Nice cannon. Then on an all-new Bobobo at 10.
Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. I got a haircut. Man, I'm looking a little doughy. I'm looking a little doughy these days. I'm a little puffed out. I'm still carrying around all my my Italy puff. I'm shaving it off though, little by little. It's man, the twists of life. It's so easy to gain weight and so hard to lose it. But that's okay. We gain weight so that we can go travel again and gain more weight. Or wait, we lose weight. Anyway, hey Kyle, good to see you. Hey everybody, Glorious Freelance. Hey Eric, good to see you. Yeah, I'm a little Pillsbury Dolar right now, a little bit. But I've accepted it. I knew I was gonna. Anyway, I'm opening on this camera because I wanted to show something. Special treat arrived today. Hey, what's up, Novark? Welcome. Okay, so one of the fine gentlemen at Microsoft reached out and was like, "Hey, can you send us a couple photos?" And I was like, "That's an interesting request." When somebody asks for something like that, it's usually for a very good reason. So I didn't ask any questions. I just said, "What photos do you need?" And I sent the photos. And then today, the answer arrived. What? Stephanie's very entertained by this. This is to promote Age of Empires 4, but what they sent today. Let me see if I can find something that's not quite so reflective. So I think I'm gonna guess this. What do you think? This goes in the restroom?
It probably. God, I have to.
I don't think anyone can hear you. I'm sorry. Too far away, but yeah. Maybe. You want to get closer or project really loud?
Well, you have portraits in your bathroom already. You have pictures in your bathroom already.
Uh-huh.
But I guess we have to
You're still cutting off. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we can get we can get copies or something?
No, I'm not multiple. No.
There's so many rooms though.
No.
Anyway, thank you, Microsoft, for sending that wonderful promotional item. Look forward to Age of Empires 4, I guess. Throw away the pics in the bathroom and place with that. There's some pretty good ones in there, plus a framed photo of Jason Statham, and I'm not getting rid of that. Over your bed? That's not bad. Steph, like, what about the headboard to our bed? We could put it... He says no. I don't know why. What a... Steph, there we go. I'll wear her down. Don't worry about it. I'll just bring it up. Don't suppose you have a fireplace? We do. It's pretty packed. There isn't a lot of, like, available real estate for much of anything in this home. Steph is a lady with intents and desires, and that tends to occupy space. Near the front door. That would be perfect over a fireplace. It would have to be like, for me, I guess what I imagine is, not only is it over a fireplace, but the fireplace is itself the size of a room, and this is about 80 feet tall. I guess I'm thinking of like, wait, hold on a minute. Here's... I think I'm remembering this properly. Wait, what? Yeah, okay, so this is essentially... Yeah, here we go. Okay, so this is it's such a small photo, but I want the fireplace from Citizen Kane. I want like a fireplace that multiple adult people could stand in, and then my photo has to be this large on top. Actually, he's got a sculpture up there. That would be pretty good. Anyway, that's what I demand. If Microsoft really cared about me, they would send me an 80-foot tall sculpture of myself. In bronze, please. Thank you, Microsoft. You got to commission a bust? That's a really good idea. You got to be, like, really self-indulgent to commission a bust for yourself. Jazz Poo, what's up? Howdy gamers, I'm in the middle of my own playthrough for Arise, so I might have to dip for spoilers. I'm not super far, but I certainly understand if you don't want anything spoiled. Yeah, it does seem like the villain from Ghostbusters, doesn't it? Carthapatian? Wait, what was his name?
I think it's safe to rest here now.
See, look, G-Sync works beautifully in Tales of Arise. Tales of Arise, what's that all about? And it was trash garbage until I figured out how to make the dang thing full screen. So what's that all about? What's that all about? Jojo, 97. Thank you for the Prime. Tales of Arise was my first Tales game, and I platinumed it and got 100% completion. Now I'm about 20 hours into Berseria. Looking forward to trying Vesperia next. Everyone seems to like that one. Also, thanks for introducing me to the series. Wow, well, damn, you've been putting in far more work than I have, clearly. They're pretty good at going all the way back. You know, like any series, it has its higher or lower points. I think the big thing, and you probably already got a sense for this, but the games get a little more, they get a little less friendly going back, like just quality of life wise. But yeah, Vesperia is super. I didn't finish Vesperia, but I got about 20 hours into it, and I really liked it. Symphonia is the only one I did finish, and I really liked that one. But I really like. I mean, I obviously liked it. I finished it, but I had the luxury of being a college student with a lot of time on my hands when that game came out. I haven't really been in that situation since. I guess now could theoretically qualify. I actually think my... I'm trying to draw a rough equivalence of like what I consider to be pure work tasks now and what my course load was like back then. Anyway. Tales of Legendia. Ooh, that's going back. I tried to, I at one point was like, I'm gonna play all the Tales games. So I started playing the remake of the first Tales game that was on Game Boy Advance, I think. I had it on an emulator on my phone. It was pretty good. But yeah, I didn't finish it. So I didn't get out of the first game with that project. That was back when I was riding the bus, and I was like, this is perfect. But then, like, there were 3DS games coming out, and I played those too, so. Tales of Fantasia? Oh yeah, that is the first one, isn't it? Is it Fantasia? I think it's Fantasia. It's got a Game Boy Advance dub, so there's, like, audio on the GBA cart. Now that's interesting. Jazzpoo, you caught my interest. I do like games with, unique performances. I'll say that. Saracen's Lament, thank you for the resub. Act Fast, thank you for the 200 bitos. Oh, Trent, also thank you for the 50 bitos. Appreciate that. Some crisp snow crunch in here. I'm gonna turn it up a little. There we go. That's good crunch. Oh yeah. That's all bit crushed and terrible. I recommend checking out the intro cutscene on YouTube. Game Boy Advance was a pretty magical window, wasn't it? It was like just enough more powerful than like a Super Nintendo for people to like bite off a whole lot of stuff they shouldn't be doing. Like although the 3D games on Game Boy Advance, I guess they were a little bit better than like some of the FPSs on Super Nintendo, but...
Hey!
Jeez. Like 8 frame a second games on a non-backlit screen. So good stuff. And then, well, the SP came along and fixed everything, but... I just realized now, the Game Boy SP had real, like, Walkman vibes. Like, the way you would load cartridges is so similar to the way you would, like, slam a cassette tape into a player. Which is, you know, 2 hyper-specific windows in tech that have long gone. Mudbog and Redneck, thank you for the resub. And it is good to see you again. Hope everything's been good with you. Oh, you can't hear me over the music? Oh yeah, I guess it is pretty loud, huh? Let me take it a smidge down. The choir exploded out of nowhere. Oh yeah, put everyone in Matrix shades. This game rules. Also, I really like that those dog ears matched her hair color, so I had to put them on.
No.
Reduced Arise's music to 50% because it was a bit much. It's kind of wild. There's something about a game only having like 20 tracks of music, 3 or 4 of which you hear the most of the time you're playing. Like, it really writes it on your soul in a way that games with different scores for every town and every phase of day, I don't know, don't seem to stick. I guess it's just the sheer volume of music. It's just, yeah, it's a lot. I was just thinking about like old JRPG soundtracks and how a lot of that music is still kind of scribed on my soul.
Hey.
Man, look at these cool, look at this cool troop. The Boom Crew. Oh, I like her little hair clip. The shades make the look, yeah. I gotta do a lot of eyebrow acting behind those things.
Why you?
Oh. I do like that.
Huh?
They are at least being consistent with like Alphen's Goody Two Shoes act. Like he can't even stow that shit in like Red Scare Central.
Why you?
Yeah. Well, Final Fantasy music, yeah, I guess that's part of why it's been on my mind. I went to that concert. Playing Crysis 1 Remastered about Crysis 2 Remastered a few days ago since it's set in New York and that's where I live. I started getting depressed 2 hours into the game because of how much it shits the bed after Crysis 1. They made everything so chunky it feels like crappy Halo. Yes! It is crappy Halo, Malcolm. This was pretty much exactly what I was complaining. I mean, it was like before stream, somebody talked about Crysis and I started screaming about Crysis 2. Yeah, it sucked. Crysis 2 is the, like, undoing of everything that made Crysis 1 great, even on a philosophical level. Like, Crysis 1 was a PC-forward, innovative, technologically advanced, new mechanical, like, environment sim shooter. Crysis 2 was none of that. It was regressive, it was imitation, it was trying so hard to be like another thing on a platform that was, like, completely different. Crysis 1 was like the last PC shooter for a very long time. And then Crysis 2 was just trying desperately to sell on console. So yeah, I get it. I mean, like, business-wise, they didn't make any goddamn money off Crysis 1. They had an identity crisis. Oh! Brandon. Nice. Crysis 3 kind of actually found a middle ground. It had, like, small arenas that were more like Crysis 1, and then levels that were like Crysis 2. At least technologically, the engine actually did move forward from there, but bleh. The only thing I remember about Crysis was them saying your PC can never handle it. Well, it was the last game that was made for a spec that didn't exist yet. That used to happen all the time in PC. Like, Quake shipped before there were 3D accelerators, just because the tech was gonna be there. That was the idea behind Crysis. It was made for a spec that was like one generation ahead of where PC hardware really was. So it was used as benchmarks for a long time, appropriately. And when it actually ran well, shockingly, it was like a really amazing game. So it was a PC shooter in the legacy of games like Quake, where it was so tech forward that it took a while to actually like blossom. But that didn't work. Apparently that didn't make any money. So they immediately shifted to making tiny levels for the goddamn console. And then, yeah, just sort of following down the same design principles that Halo established. Which, you know, Halo established them for a reason. I guess it's not so much it was like Halo, it's more that it was trying to be a good console shooter, and Halo sort of figured out a lot of the rules about how to do that. Oh, there was a hype train. I didn't even see it. Whatever. I was blue and bleeing about Crysis, so... And then, also sort of depressingly, Far Cry sort of traded all that stuff away too. It sort of kind of adopted the Assassin's Creed model of a very mechanic light open world that's more about fucking around and just slopping your way through a series of objectives than it is about like interesting exchanges of mechanics. Or even world simulation. Oh, that's how I got in here. I loved Far Cry 2, hated the ones after. I liked Far Cry 1 and 2 a lot. I mean, Far Cry 1 was the prequel to Crysis in terms of game design and tech. It had big open environments where enemies would like communicate with each other and travel, and you could do a lot to interact with the AI and sort of manipulate them.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see.
And then to have Far Cry go down that path really hard. Like Far Cry 3, yeah, was the first game where Ubisoft was like, what if the game just let anyone do whatever they wanted all the time? And it really worked. Like, people really responded to it. But I unlocked the ability to like go from a stealth kill into like zooming and stabbing like 3 more people. And I did it once and I was like, that felt cool, but now the game is invalid. Like, there's no more game anymore. I can just like Wolverine around and kill everyone. So why do, like, none of these combat encounters are interesting? Because it's just invalidated the whole game. I guess I should have just shot things. I should have just pulled out guns and shot everything. I almost said Googles because I was looking at Zoogles. I should have shot things with Googles.
Hey. Right.
That's in a lot of games like The Witcher. I just don't use those exploits to make it more engaging. No, I agree. I mean, with Witcher, I opted to not use Quen, the armor one, I think. And that did make it more interesting. I'm totally okay with finding the fun or challenging yourself within a game's mechanics. I just didn't find that in Far Cry 3. I don't know. The AI was like too basic and manipulatable. I'm sure that like if I started taking buttons off the controller, probably could have at some point, but no, you got a point though. I think the thing is with something like Witcher 3, there's other aspects about the game that are far more rewarding. So Witcher 3 had like narratives and sub-narratives and quests, and it would like switch game modes, and there was a playfulness about the storytelling. Far Cry 3 was pretty playful too, but its subquests were pretty straightforward. If I remember correctly, it's been a while. Was building your own PC a thing back in the 90s and early 2000s? Like if you had a PC or had trouble running a game, was the solution to buy a new PC? It depends. I mean, think about it more
Looks
like
we get
car
to sleep
culture.
With a roof over our heads.
If you have a PC that has trouble running a game, sometimes it's parts. Sometimes you're bottlenecked by an individual part, and that's part of PC building. Or you just go to a manufacturer and buy a beefed up PC. But that's usually a bit more or less expensive, depending. It's all pretty situational. As far as building PCs, that goes back to the 80s and 70s even. There were kits you could buy. Like, reverse engineering was a huge deal in the 80s because computers were pretty simple. You basically just buy a main board. You would actually drop like chips of RAM onto it, and then like have drives that you would plug in, and then you had to load an operating system. The thing is, software manufacturers would write operating systems to interact with their hardware, so they could sell you the hardware too, but then people would reverse engineer the system calls and stuff like that to make hardware that responded to that software. So you have compatibles, IBM compatible and stuff like that. So if you could either buy an IBM compatible from a manufacturer, or you could build your own, buying all the parts, plugging them all in, stringing power to it. Same thing, just all the parts were bigger and chunkier and had way less storage. And you could probably still do that now, if you wanted to. I wonder what that's like. There's got to be a scene for like, since the whole like retro the retro gaming scene has kind of exploded into its own like speculated market. Certainly, I feel like classic PC parts have to maybe have gone down the same path. Maybe you can just do reproductions, but like if you have a vintage Commodore 64 tape deck or something like that, I don't know. Can you jump in this game? I've seen this railing the urge to jump down a strong. I'm pretty sure you can. I don't think you can jump indoors though. Huh! Yeah, look at that. Zoom. Zoom. Hey, what's up, Loof? Is it speculative? I imagine it's just parts starting to fail and they're becoming more rare. It could be that too. I don't know. I mean, I've certainly heard people beefing about the state of retro games and how, like, people have come to the point of alleging fraud, but not quite. Aghast at the prices that some of these products are going for. I'm trying to remember where the quest list is so I can remember what I was doing. Field guide, activity records. Yes. Yes, that's right. I'm trying to finding Zephyr. Alphen, Shion, and Rinwell meet up with Menek, the leader of Cislodia's local resistance group, the Silver Swords. From there, they venture onto the dark streets of Cisloden, a place filled with watchful eyes and suspicious informants hoping to find a lead on Zephyr's location. Oh, so I don't even have a lead. All right. I guess this is a good place to pick up then. Do you have to turn subquests back into the quest giver that you got it from? Because I feel like I've picked up a few subquests along the way, and I have just completely bailed on those areas. Oh, you do have to take it back? Oh boy. Alright, well, there might be some travel in the future. Does this game have a fast travel or like a teleport at some point? It must, right? A world as stunning, rich, and beautiful as Tales of Arise? Is that a candy fireman spraying candy out of a fire hose? Oh, you finally got a PS5. Nice board. Sign up for Sony's Direct and pray you get an email. Yeah, I signed up, and I haven't got an email, so... You know, that's the way it goes. Built my first PC this year after realizing I won't be able to casually pick up a PS5 or Series X. Yeah, some people have... I feel like the people who have had success casually picking up either of those consoles is going up, but... I'm glad you're happy with the build, though. It's a pretty great time to get into PC gaming. It's going to enjoy all the technological advances of consoles. The problem is video cards, still, though. Those aren't easy to get. But you could probably get, like, are 2060s or 2070s easy to get? I feel like that could still put you on... Yeah, minus the part shortage. Yeah, the exact same problem that's happening on console. Oh, used market is also wild? Man. Oh, that reminds me, I have this giant hunk of a heatsink. I could sell it, but I could also give it away. I don't know. I only have the parts to mount it to an AMD board, so... That's like a whole level of communication I don't want to have to go through with some rando on eBay. Like, I threw the other parts away. And then they'll buy it, and then they'll have an Intel, and then they'll yell at me and demand a refund, and I'll be like, you idiot. And then I get to say no, and then they'll do a chargeback, and maybe I'm catastrophizing. About a 2070S, or about a 2070 last year for $500. Checked last month, and the same Founders Edition MSRPs for $12.50 on Newegg. Holy cow. Never mind. It really is the cyberpunk future, isn't it? I guess part of the cyberpunk future is that, like, the normal folk are always, like, grinding away on old rickety PCs. They don't get the top-of-the-line modern decks. Oh, you already have fast travel. It's auto-unlocked via the map, the little green tax. Okay, thank you very much.
I thought as much. So they're pumping it full of light.
I did miss it.
Not light. Astral energy. Of course. No wonder this realm's so dark. It's as though there's a pall over the sky even during the day.
We have cyberpunk, and that's every day since the 1800s.
Except it isn't dark. Not really. The light's just being diverted.
Diverted?
Suck up all the light, and all that's left over is darkness.
What's the difference?
Darkness exists as an actual element of astral energy, just like light does. Didn't you know that? Let me break it down for you. Astral energy exists as different elements. There's earth, water, fire, and wind, as well as light and darkness. But dark astral energy only exists on Rena, and light astral energy on Dana. So, Dark energy isn't harvested as part of the crown contest.
She's right. It's the same reason why I can't wield dark energy, and similarly, why no Renans can use light energy either.
The only exception to that rule on the Renan end is likely the Lord here, who has the Lightmaster core.
Whatever the case, it looks like they're collecting light here the same way they were fire back in Calaglia.
From what I hear, there used to be a proper day and night cycle in Cyslodia ages ago, but apparently, over the last 300 years, the darkness spread from Cysloden and covered the whole realm.
That's crazy. I can't believe the Renans found a way to steal even our own damn light.
We shouldn't linger. Let's keep moving before someone spots us.
That was very informative. Thank you, game. Oh, we're not done. Nope.
Wandering around blindly is getting us nowhere.
Controller back on the
The
lap.
Snake Eyes have the information we need, but we can't just ask for it. So what if we sneak in and take it instead?
I wasn't aware you knew how to be sneaky.
Hey, look over there!
That's Zephyr's son, Law. I don't know. Something doesn't feel right about all this.
Are you kidding? He's practically gift-wrapped for us.
PlayStation thing in 30 minutes.
Hey, what are you?
What game is it about? I'll probably watch it later.
I remember you. What do you want?
Oh, it's a showcase?
We don't mean you any harm.
All right, never mind. I'm
Just
doing
want
it.
to talk quietly.
20 minutes of
Deal.
announcements from upcoming third-party releases. Oh, okay.
Make it quick.
Updates for our existing games and reveals from our partners. So this is like,
Where are you keeping Zephyr?
it's a handshake deal.
We're here to
They're
rescue him.
doing a solid for all of their
Why?
partners and then doing refreshes
What do
for all
you
their
mean,
content
why?
updates.
Isn't he your father?
Oh yeah.
I mean, seeing trailers
Easy to
is always
forget
great.
That. After he abandoned me.
Abandoned?
But there's this drama here.
It's the truth. All my old man ever cared about was sticking it to the Bright Eyes. He never even made it to Mom's funeral.
So you become an agent for the local lord?
You got a problem with that? You're not exactly one to talk, keeping company with a Renan woman. You think you know her, but wait until she has a choice between you and her people. I may have become an agent for the Renans, but at least I'm here trying to soothe the agony of my people from the inside. What's your excuse?
I don't buy it.
Such a troubled young man.
No. You're running because you're scared. You think you're the only one who's had to suffer?
Oh yeah, screen tearing happens in the cutscenes for
What the
some
hell
reason.
do you know you...
I think I do have a, I might have a remedy for that.
Word to the wise, people like you
Enough!
make me...
Look, I don't know what happened between you and your father. But what I do know is that when you fought back at the village, he wouldn't raise a hand to strike you. I've never seen Zephyr back down from a fight. But he could never hurt his own son. And when he said he was staying behind, I think it was because he wasn't willing to abandon you. If you know anything, then tell us.
We're gonna
Please.
cry like one anime tear. One ding. Please, no, no. He's too damaged.
I don't know where they're keeping my dad now. All I've heard is that they're going to publicly execute him in the plaza in front of headquarters.
Execute?
He's too anime. He's too anime
Thank you.
boy.
You did the right thing.
There's a little juice going on in there though. There's some like twinkle.
Why are you so determined to help my father?
A little shine.
Zephyr is the reason I took up the sword. He taught me how to think for myself. And I want to learn more.
Who do you think does his eyebrows? They're very crisp, aren't they? On point. Oh, the tear is gonna freeze? Bro, what if he cried a tear
If they're going
and
to execute him in the
the
plaza,
camera followed
then
it
it'll be too
down
dangerous
and
for
it
us to-
turned into an ice crystal because of how frozen his feelings are? What about that? Bro, what about that? What about that? Okay, let's see if... I don't know if this is gonna work with the God's Technology G-Sync, but...
Go alone.
Let's ask Menik. He should be able to sneak us in.
Sounds good to me. Let's have a chat with him.
Doesn't look quite as buttery. Yeah, there's like a hitch every so often. What's weird is, like, I think it only happens in the cutscenes, and I don't even think it happened that much, right? I didn't see it happening later on. But it's pretty distracting when it does. Saw like one. Yeah, it's such a minor thing. Yeah, well. I'll leave it like this for now. If it truly drives me insane. It's getting a little toasty. It was so cold for a while. The day it's like back up to the 80s. Fahrenheit. Ah! Almost knocked over my coffee. Ooh, got a little skitch.
So I get that you perform a certain type of astral arts, but why does your magic look so different from what Renan's use?
Chocolate
Is it
boy,
a
thanks for the
different
prime.
source or something?
I'm not exactly an expert on how Renans cast magic,
Sad
but
anime
we both
boy.
manipulate astral energy to create it.
My
We
dad.
just channel that energy in different ways.
Like how you chant your spells, whereas they throw out those weird symbols?
Yeah, and just like how there are different ways to use a sword, there are elemental differences between us too. For example, light is only in Dana, and darkness is only in Rena.
Ah, alright, that makes sense. So let me ask, does that mean you can't use any dark magic at all? Or that they're just more attuned to it?
Basically not at all, since I don't have any dark energy inside my body. There might be an indirect way to tap into it, but I wouldn't know. I didn't learn everything that my family knew about magic, so it's hard for me to say for sure.
Fair enough. Thanks for teaching me all that. I really do appreciate it.
Sure thing.
Sometimes I feel like the sketches can be there just to acknowledge maybe the more nerdy tendencies of the audience to ask those questions. Like, it gives them a chance to put the audience's questions into the game and in a place that feels maybe a little less more like forced exposition. Because you hit the button, but even still. These dad shades are great, right? Right? Look, he really looks like he should be recording some rant from the, like, cab of his truck. Vertical video into his phone. Ah, fine. Whenever I look at the owl, its pendant looks like a derpy tongue with a small mouth. It's cute, but silly. I can't see the design on the pendant from here. Hoodle is awesome. I love Hoodle, and I support Hoodle. And I will be here for all Hoodles. Wait, what's the... They call them owls, right? Like, they're not a specific... They're not all Hoodles. Yeah. They're just owls. Okay. So I guess this universe doesn't also have normal normal owls. It's only that. That's just what owls look like here. Just little orbs that have human voices that go hoot. Oh, talk to Menik. Okay, I gotta go back to the Silver Sword's hideout. I am so into that, like, weird, unexplained, and quirky things in game universes. You can get away with it, so why not do it? You're making it all up. Oh wait, is it back in the plaza? Yeah, it is. Alright, never mind. Nope. I'll go this way. Just got a memo from the IT heads that HP printers won't print from their own cartridges if you don't have a subscription for more carts, and the printer has to have internet access to check every time it prints. Suck a dick, HP. It had to happen, right? It had to happen eventually. Oh, this isn't even the right area. That's fucked. Yeah, so just don't buy an HP. Did they push that retroactively on their printers? I'm gonna guess it's like in their terms of service or whatever that you have to only use HP. So somewhere buried in there, you, at some point when you signed up for a stupid fucking account to be able to print, they made you agree to only use their cartridges. So is that hoot on the map a hootle, an owl I've already found? That's what it seems like. Hootle's staying hidden right now. Yeah, owl. Okay. IT heads have put a freeze on buying from them, and yeah, it's terms of service. That's bullshit. I guess theoretically, you would have someone would have read the terms of service and been like, "Wait a minute, that opens us up to exploitation." But it's horse shit, man. The good news is as high as they try to wall those gardens off, it just creates more monetary incentive for competitors to circumvent that. Get a brother laser printer, that's what Reddit said. Yeah.
So, you made it back in one piece.
The free market will save us all, clearly.
End, I'm afraid.
Yeah, printers have been a scam for a long
take a
time.
little longer.
When I worked at Staples,
but it's not good.
one of our
We're
money
planning to
drivers
execute Zephyr
was
in the plaza in
like
front of the
USB
Snake
cords
Eyes
because the
headquarters.
margin on them was
And soon.
ridiculous. And
They're going to what? I've never known them to move so fast.
ink cartridges. We like undercut everyone.
They must believe he poses a grave
There was like a
threat.
Staples brand for every first party
We
ink
have to break
cartridge.
him out. We could really use your help.
And the only reason I worked there was to talk people into buying
gonna
the
be
Staples
easy,
brand ink cartridges.
But I'm sure we can think of something.
I worked in like printers, and I was supposed to like help people figure out what printer
If
to
they're
buy.
staging it in the
But my
plaza,
actual
there's
job
bound to be an announcement beforehand.
was to make people buy the
Which
cheaper
means if we can-
knockoff ink cartridges. Seems like a potential security breach for your company. What, using brother printers? Or forcing printers to be
Snake Eyes!
internet connected?
They've got us surrounded!
Damn! I knew we shouldn't have trusted.
I am a pretty big
In
believer
position, everyone.
in
Repel them!
not
Use
networking
us,
things that
medic.
don't need to be
We got your
networked.
back.
No. You need to get out of here now. Brinwell, you know what
To
to
me,
do.
the best form of security is
Underground waterway to the
unplugging
rear.
something, or not
On it.
having something plugged in the first place.
No discussions. You didn't make it this far for it to end here. We'll be fine. We just have to buy you a little time.
That's what I took away from like.
I'll send word later.
I took like
Get
one course
going
on network
already.
security, and then I sort of piddled around with it in my spare time because, for one, like hacking is just cool. It's the coolest thing you can do. Let's be real. But also, I really like network security and internet security is where some of the
So this
most brilliant
passage
minds
runs beneath
are.
the whole city, huh?
That
Pretty
is
clean
like-
for a Dan and sewer.
That's like StarCraft
sure
level
it's safe down here, Rinwell?
strategy and math. And
It's our emergency evacuation route.
if you want to play a
So it
real
should
world
be.
video game, one of the most intense, get into fucking
You sure
network
it's as
security.
secret as you think?
But anyway.
We can use this chance to clear the way for
After
Medic and
learning
the
a
others
little bit
when they
about it,
follow.
yeah,
Let's go. Enemies show up the moment we do.
just pull the
Are we
plug.
the reason
No one
for
can
it?
touch you
We
in
can
meat
tunnel
space.
over it later. We gotta run.
Oh. Wait a minute. I think I get another title if Shion cooks? If I remember that properly? I really do like that they show you the requirements, but not what you get. Like, it's something to work towards generically, and then when it shows up, it's a surprise. Welcome to the sewers that I run back and forth into Maxim good items. Ooh. This is a new grind spot, huh? Should I get used to this music? Maybe I'll remember this later. I don't understand this effect. Consume double ingredients for plus 90% to cooking. Is cooking a skill? Because there's no like meter. There's no experience. It's just, and the board was just do this thing 6 times. So how can I plus 90% to doing a thing 6 times? NetSec dudes very much have a type and they're easy to spot. Yes. Yes, they are. Who do you think's paying for Star Citizen? and $10,000 for custom fursuits. Basically, defense up T is defense up tiny, but it becomes more than tiny buff. It becomes high small buff. Oh, okay. Okay. Got it. You can see them from their bracer that's also a keyboard. Oh, yeah. And all the other stuff Akiba had on in Metal Gear Solid 4. They do live in the future, as much as that might be the literal truth, and also in their heads at all times. There is a lot of, like, Yeah, questionable fashion. And they shit their pants. Well, who's got time to get up when you're hacking? Trent, thank you for the prime. Here for the long haul. Love watching your stream grow, and you stick into playing what you like to play. Yeah, Tales of Arise isn't gonna really yank in the viewers, but I really like this game, so this is why I do subathons, so that I can just do whatever I want the rest of the time. Any upcoming games you're looking forward to streaming? I mean, Battlefield 2042 is gonna be awesome. I'm really looking forward to that. Halo Infinite campaign. I didn't even watch the video. I kind of don't want to. I'll just wait for the game to be out. I want the whole campaign to be a surprise. So I'm looking forward to that. There's a lot of stuff coming out in November, I think. I'd have to look at a list, I think. But those are the big ones on my mind right now. I did get a code for The Good Life, Swery's new game. Really excited to check that out. Yeah, Endwalker. Yes, how could I forget about that? Hell yeah. And I'm going to be there day one. I'm going to be there like when the gates open. I'm gonna have on my leather keyboard bracer and my pre-shitted pants. Waiting at the gates.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Let me in, Alpha Note. Actually, Urianger would be at the gates. Oh, okay. Yeah, defense up T for 19. Oh, I think it maybe add 90% to the duration. Because it feels like it may have been 10 minutes and now it's 19. Or maybe it's just the whole thing got 90% buff. All right. You gonna play Horde mode? I did last night, actually, and I will play it again. So, pre-shat, heavily distressed cargo corduroys. Ugh. The more pockets, the better. It makes me look like Han Solo. If there's one thing I've noticed, maybe I'm blending types here, but if there's one thing that I find endearing, it's when people buy or wear the one thing, the one article that they totemistically associate with a lifestyle or a fashion and think that it's bridged the entire gap between where they are and the thing they want to look like, just because of the one item, whether it's like pants or hat or something like that. I guess fedora is the pinnacle of that, but that's kind of getting away from network security a little bit. I guess there's some crossover there, but I don't think I have anything to sell, really. Yeah. Nothing to sell, nothing to buy. Pretty rad bass line on this track. Cowboy hats? Yeah. Let me tell you, it was weird in Texas seeing the often very portly gentlemen who had like white-collar jobs and would wear cowboy hats, and it was always like a polo tucked into pants, and they would drive very wide trucks, but that was the look. And also these glasses, these exact glasses. Always, and I remember it so vividly, always like pinching into the sides of their heads. There's like a wave of like head, and then it goes, like pinches into the earpiece and then kind of plops out the other side. And then there's an ear. Like it doesn't rest on the ear, it rests in the ridge of the head. So bizarre.
Got it.
It was a whole look though. You're saying that Tales of Arise is happening in Fantasy, Texas? Unfortunately, no. Maybe when Akon is going down in Dallas. That's as close as you can get to Tales of Arise, I think. Attacks an enemy with a special art that disturbs astral energy. If the enemies hit with it while casting an art, they'll be downed, and Rinwell will steal the spell and charge it, leaving them unable to use it again for a while. That's sick. Okay, they're gonna... It's weird that they let you do her boost attack before they tell you how it works.
Let me know.
Will do. Much obliged.
Neat.
I'm not done. Swallow blade.
Sleep now. Here goes. I'll kill my
Oh,
if I do.
you have to target the right... Oh, no, it's anything in the arena? Oh, wow, that's great. Okay, you don't even have to be targeting the right one. We have someone new to the job who has a cowboy hat all the time. Very... Well, that's a thing. Interesting. I mean, I guess there's a lot of sun in Hawaii, right? Reels, your chair just broke? Oh, no. No. How long have you had it? Was it nice and comfy? Had your ass groove all baked into it already? Let's pour one out for Reels Stream's chair. My gaming life is written in the chairs that I've left behind. Where's my JRPG where it's about being a cowboy and we get to see what the Japanese really think about cowboy culture? I've noticed that there's an etiquette in Japan that if you make a game about the US, you're not allowed to Google the US. I don't know if it's that. I just don't think any Japanese developers interested in trying to make a very realistic simulation of U.S. culture. I think they're all interested in their expression of it, which I'm more interested in too. Anyway, I think what you might be looking for is the Mother series, actually. Mother 3. You kind of play a cowboy in that. I wouldn't. It's more like mid-century Americana than it is more like cutting U.S. Cultural satire. But apart from that, I guess Grand Theft Auto. That's not Japanese, but that's like the biggest American culture satire I could think of. Wow. Oh yeah, there's what is it? Rising Zan. Red Steel 2, not Japanese, but still a really cool like outlaw cowboy themed samurai game. For real, Red Steel 2 is real good. It's basically like a Trigun game, but with a katana. Far Cry 5? Yeah, we're getting really far away from JRPGs, though. Like a Dragon is set in Japan. Well, anyway. Alright. Casting Astral Art. It's created to deploy Rinwell. You hit their enemy with her boost attack, they're casting a spell still. Oh, it's the same thing, okay.
Ready! Here I come! You're finished! Destruction!
Here goes! Laser ray!
Rising Wyvern!
Power of water!
You're finished!
Photon!
An astral
Lightning! That's my cue!
Shut him down! Rising Wyvern!
Do it! Alright! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Well done!
I'm not done!
Ready!
Destruction! Take this! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Do you get a random critical strike whenever you hit the D-pad?
This should make for some good weapon crafting
Or-
material.
Is there ever a time when you would specifically want to like use a specific critical strike? I hope I'm using that word properly. Oh, I've been looking at a Herman Miller and Steel Chase. Yeah, I've been looking at Herman Miller too. I was experiencing some discomfort. Like what? This is how it ought to be. But when I would sit for like 8 hours, if I would sit for like 8 hours in this chair, I'd be like, ooh, little tender. I have helped that by stretching and like, you know, posture. Working on that old posture.
Go no further!
Boost strike, yes, the big finisher. That is what I mean.
Come and face me! Destruction! Take this! This one's gonna be tough! Rising Wyvern! Here I come! You're finished! You're on! Take this!
Raging
Swallow
cascade!
blade!
Into the shadows!
It's over! Destruction! Rising Wyvern!
No! Oh.
Marksman handles it. Here's a
It's
lightning
over.
attack! By the power of water!
Whoa! Quit staring and concentrate on the spark.
Stop being so
I don't
poisonous.
take orders from you. There!
You're finished.
Into the shadows! Alright!
Here I come!
Thunderblade! Gemini
It's
Aqua!
over! This
Where
one's
are you
all mine.
going?
No escape! You're on!
They made such a big deal about talking about how you definitely, if an enemy's in the air, you definitely want to use that. Or use her boost attack. But I've yet to see it like really blow anyone away.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Hi Hama, thank you for the prime. I can approve of Secret Labs, but I'm in the lower mid-budget tier. This one's Secret Labs. This is the life of a rich get richer streamer, aka me. So okay. All right, Secret Labs made the Cyberpunk chair. Yes, boost exactly. Secret Labs made the Cyberpunk chair.
As if
it was
wasn't
really
weird
good.
enough getting into the city
but
through that hole.
didn't quite have the lumbar I was
Why are
looking
there
for.
so many passages like this around
Lumbar
Sisloden?
support, and then
And it doesn't seem
Bethesda
like the
sent me
Snake
this
Eyes use
Noble
them to get
Doom
around
chair,
without being detected
which has a
either.
lumbar knob, which has been like just
Yeah.
a number one,
they don't
super
look like
perfect.
ruins. Do you have any idea, Rinwell?
The boost strike you perform depends on which
These
direction you hit on the
passages are
D-pad.
sewers.
You want
They're
to boost strike with
underground, so the
Shion,
water
hit her
doesn't
direction.
freeze,
It's random.
But they're not really
Who she does it
unusual
with,
in big
though?
cities
Was that
like
the
this
question?
one.
That's more or less the question.
Really?
Yes. The only
Is there nothing
the follow-up
like these back in
is
Calaglia?
Not as far as I know. In
is there ever a
Calabria,
reason I'd ever
anything
want to
they
do
wanted
one
get rid
instead of another
waste or garbage,
situationally,
was
or is it
simply
just
burned,
what anime do you want to see?
including the
Scream and
bodies
throw
of dead
magic.
slaves? Not sure why they did that. Maybe it was another way of getting astral energy out of them. Sorry, that took a dark turn, didn't it?
Sure did. That was a pretty cool lore development. That they basically like enslaved an entire group of people just to make them suffer. Had them doing bullshit tasks just to siphon magic out of them. Which one you use can make a difference. Okay. Am I supposed to know that yet? Or will there be like, a tutorial in the future illustrating the various tactical differences between the
Lightning condensed! Whatever you do, just stay away from the force! Rising Wyvern! No escape! Mirage! Not on my watch! Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Well done!
Here I come!
oh, certain
Lightning orb!
boost strikes do different elemental damage. Got it. Okay.
Thank goodness we won!
Thank you. That is exactly what I needed to know. It sort of gave you the idea earlier on, as you said. It'll add more info as you go. Great. All right. I'll trust in the game then. I guess where I find myself right now is that I'm really thirsty to explore more of the combat mechanics in the combat system. And it seems like, I mean, I've played other Tales games, so I'm aware that like 30 hours in, they'll still be telling me about shit. So I need to just sort of relax and let them give me one thing at a time.
Destruction! Here I come!
I guess maybe that would have been a good time to try and change targets. So, okay. I want to shoot this. I guess I had to. I don't know. I don't know what happened. See, she's even saying that shit again. It's in the sky, it's mine.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I don't believe it.
That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
That is a really like what I really like about that specific mechanic is it is a if you're using the mechanics properly, it lets you bypass fights basically. Or it lets you shorten them, which is really nice. It's weird how like games create fake shit for you to do and then make it feel great when they let you skip part of it. it's such a weird I don't know, the aspects of like game design are so wacky because it's all fake. But somehow some fake is better than other fake. Ooh. But I did get a bizarre mega core for helping this turd. A large mass harvested from a powerful Zoogle. It has a huge power reserve for powering a giant body. That's good stuff. I recommend the Herman Miller Sail. I have a herniated disc and it's the only chair that works for me. I used to have a Secret Labs chair and it made the pain worse. Everyone's different though. Yeah, I've thought about it. Well, so I've thought about investing in a Herman Miller chair just because, you know, my job is sitting here. Not even just streaming, which I really enjoy doing, but like all the work shit I'm doing more work shit now than ever, which is great. Ow. Ow, 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 dead. But, fuck, man. I guess you really need to bank. Oh, okay. I kind of see the... Oh, she's dead. Holy crap. You really need to have a Rinwell boost banked, it seems like. Fuck. Oh!
Whoa, hey, one at a time.
Oh, phew. Okay. God.
Take this.
This one's all mine!
Oh! Okay. Praise God. All right.
Not today!
I can do this all day.
Take this!
What the fuck? Something was still going in there.
Thunderblade! Astral energy.
Oh, that's right. This revives. It was bad. Use alpha and boost to interrupt too. Okay. I thought I got them all, but I think there was just somebody doing a normal art in there. Accelerate. Thank you for the Prime sub. Just got 100% on this game. Best game this year. You think so? Man, there's been a lot of good stuff this year. Death Moon, thank you for the resub. The 28 months of resub. PlayStation State of Play starts in 5 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, I should probably go to that, huh? I should probably watch that. How much did the charity stream raise yesterday? I think it ended at around $1,100, which was pretty great. Okay. All right. Yeah, let me bring that up here. Good. Hopefully that's. I still hear a little fuzz in my headphones, but that is usually there when my PC is churning on a video game. I've noticed that like the water pump that I swapped to cool out my PC added a little EMF process. Do all other PCs exist? Yeah, I think so. I mean, I think those tend to be like tablets and stuff. But... Oh, crap. I forgot to turn that off. Oh yeah, that's right. I was also in the middle of getting brutalized by these magic slime guys. Okay, alright. Everything's great. I am using Sennheiser open back headphones. Yeah, sorry. Somebody was asking about those. These are the HD58Xs. I actually got these for free. They were part of a sponsor deal for an ad read I did back at Inside Gaming. Wait, Sennheiser's not around anymore? What happened? What are they doing? That wasn't for me? Who were you casting resuscitation on? Oh, I don't have enough SP anymore. I died too much. Damn it!
I'm ready. Now it's over. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Oh, I should have done it with. Damn it! I should have done it with Alpha. You can take a nap. Oh.
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Headphone division got bought by a hearing aid company.
And try again later.
It might be okay. They might be okay.
Hey, new equipment.
That hurts. Oh. It might be okay. Apparently because of R&D, they made no money off the headphone division. Oh, because they were constantly spending too much money on making righteous new headphones. Open headphones are great, especially with preamps. Yeah, I just have a really dinky one that I got off Amazon. I was actually looking at, okay. Maybe this is the wrong thing to ask Twitch chat, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I haven't Googled it at all. What is the equipment to get if I want to combine... So what I need to do is pull my alerts, which are basically output from one PC, and my game audio, which is output from my gaming PC, into something I can hear. So I have to mix two audio sources into one, and then output that back into my streaming PC as a line feed for the stream. I'm trying to think. Yeah. I also have an audio split out from my monitor. It goes into my gaming PC so that I can hear HDMI inputs. Get an assistant who calls out shit for you. Is that really like the way to do it? Is there... The reason I don't want to like look into I don't know. I don't want to add in more audio buzz. I don't want to add in more equipment. But I already have. I guess I already have this like really dinky preamp. So if I can replace that with something that can both take in multiple audio sources and output multiple audio sources. Don't get hit with that, please.
Swallow blade! Destruction! Rising Wyvern! Try harder!
Fuck!
I'm all stopped up. Sometimes the best medicine is the toughest swallow.
Shit! God, these things suck!
This can't be happening.
If you don't have Rinwell's fucking boost attack ready to go.
One last. I'm sorry.
I don't remember what happens if you die. I think it actually wipes you all the way back. Oh no. Huh. That actually just lets you get up.
I can't believe this.
That's unexpected. Alright, I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna go sleep. Not like a human that's behind you and points at things? Yeah, that could work. Oh, my title's not Tales of Arise. Yes, thank you. Let me change that. Two inputs into an output. No, two inputs into three outputs. One of my headphones, one of my PC speakers, one to the streaming PC as the feed for the stream. I'm not doing anything software. No, DNY. No, 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 no. Never again. Fucking voice meter. No. No. Also, I have two different PCs, so software. I don't think software is like there has to be a hardware bridge somewhere. I just need a mixer. Not much to do about it. Well, what? Which one though? I don't want a big clunky piece of shit. It's like I looked around at some prosumer stuff. Oh, I don't have enough wheats. And I didn't really find anything that has like actually didn't find anything that has multiple analog inputs. Everything I saw had like the XLR I looked at, that's kind of cool. It had like a line in, a headphone jack, a mic port. I guess I could use mic and line in as the two inputs from the two PCs, and then my mic. Yeah, maybe. And then do all the mixing on the board, and then I guess replace both this preamp and the Just look up what cable port your devices use and follow up with a mixer on Amazon or something. What? That's the thing. I've looked into gear on Amazon, and then I don't know. I didn't look a whole lot, but I didn't find anything that actually like did the thing I needed it to without being like a whole giant clunky piece of crap. Well, I'll look into it a little more. I'll just do a little more research. Hearing my alerts is like the goal. See, K subbed with Prime 9 minutes ago, and I didn't even see it. I was too distracted. At least I got the buzz down. That's a little success for the day. I'll chip that one up. Some hot platforming. Booyah! Ugh, I don't like the sound they make. I don't like the sound they make, and I don't like them. Look at Focusrite Scarlet line. I have a Focusrite Scarlet. All it is a USB mixer for my mic, though. It doesn't take in analog audio from my PCs. But maybe I can find a one more in that line. God damn. Ah. Everyone's almost dead. Shit. I fucking hate these things so much.
It's too much.
Jesus Christ, I couldn't move. Ah. It won't stop casting, and there's so many of them.
Here goes. Dance in the wind.
Just beating the ever-loving shit out of me. You don't get Rinwell's boost nearly enough to deal with that. The second you win up to one, the next one immediately starts casting. Bleh. You have the two I2. Yes. Yes, I do. I farm this place, and after I'm strong enough to beat them in like 5 seconds. Is that what I just need to farm up a little bit? Oy. Wait. There's no punishment for getting downed in battle? Oh, I guess you lose a lot of CP. Okay. Or maybe I burn that in the fight. Ugh, there's a sparkle there. They know I need that sparkle. They know it. Let's see here. 4 in and 4 out. Just looked at ports alone. Peep this. I'm peeping. I'm peeping. Line outputs, line inputs. Ooh. Okay. I like what I sees. I likes what I sees. Yeah, I can probably plop that on a desk. Or like tuck it away in my equipment pile somewhere. Okay, that looks like it might be what I... Well, wait a minute. Okay, and then I would use the headphone port on this. Yeah. Only... Wait a minute. It doesn't look like there's volume mixers for any of the line inputs or outputs. So I don't have any control over that audio. I would have to control that all with software. Or gain on the OBS side of things, which I guess could also work. Because the line inputs would be from PCs. So that audio volume, it can be a little wiggly. Same as the 212 with double the IO. Actually, maybe I need to look at does the 212 have line ins and line outs on the back? Maybe I should experiment with this. What? I can't believe I still have this. What do you mean? Kevorkian advice. What are you talking about? Ninja's wisdom is timeless. It's as true today as when he said it. Being weirdly defensive about some 8-year-old calling him out on Twitter. And that champion spirit rings as powerfully today as it did then. So, I'm not sure what you're getting at. I'm not sure what you're getting at with that comment. Ninja is our generation's Michael Jordan. Do I have to fight the mushrooms and the goo balls? Because they are going to whip my ass. Let's find out.
Little help.
Ah, fuck.
I'm not done!
Dead. Already dead. I made a slight correction in the direction I wanted to walk, and I died instantly.
Stay away from my friend!
They just won't stop casting. They won't stop. They can't. I really wish you didn't have to pause the game to, like, change targets.
Swallow blade! You're mine! You're finished! Swallow blade! Take it up! Not a chance! You're finished! This is looking good!
Alright, I gotta level up a little bit. I gotta level up a smidge. I've been able to watch for over 2 years. Finally graduated and have a job working with the IBM. Oh! Sent you some mail thanking you, but I figured I would do it here too. Oh, shoot, thank you. You helped me so much to get through college and a real tough time in my life. Thank you so much. Well, holy crap, Kevorkian. Congratulations on graduating and getting a job. Hopefully you're making those fat paychecks now. There's something about getting a nice paycheck that can take the edge off of life sometimes, but thank you for the kind message. I just consider myself lucky to even be a passing member in some people's lives, so I'm glad that I could make your journey a little easier from time to time. But you know what? You're still the one who's journeying. Still you. So congratulations on you for graduating, getting a job, making your life better. I didn't do that part. You did. So. All right, I can beat up these mushrooms. RTK Roach, I'm the gamer you aspire to be. It means a lot to hear that. Spent my life training to be the gamer's gamer.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Azuko requires more and more that you just get the fuck out of the way of magic. Magic is always strong. And as you see, Rinwell only does so much, even at a decent level. I guess what gets me is, then it's aggro management. If there's like 4 enemies casting magic all at once on different members of the party, I can only even sort of reliably dodge magic with the one I'm controlling. The other ones just kind of sit there and eat it. So maybe there's something about the AI that you can like tell them to just start flipping out whenever they get targeted with magic. Oh, when Bruce, Jacob, and I were playing EDF, you still watch those videos? I have such fond memories of that. I'm excited for EDF 6 to come out. Let me get off the ground! Oh my gosh. They just kind of spit out those goo balls. Maybe I need to pay way more attention to look at what the lead up to that attack looks like. Okay. Neat. But those Resident Evil 6 vids you did with Bruce, they were great. I thought about trying Resident Evil 5 with him next. Not as crazy, but co-op fun and still goofy. I think the thing about that is there will probably always be a game. There will probably always be a game that might be a little more have a little more audience pull. Like newer games just do better. Crap. Later Tales games that gave you proper 3D movement in the arena started actually implementing attacks missing you as opposed to tanking. And kiting enemies is a thing I definitely manage a lot. You can't stop it all, but you can see the points and the enemy types where the game plays with making enemy aggro a big part of the challenge. No, you're absolutely right. The boss fight was a lot like that with the Balsef. Like I could string it along as I had aggro, and then that was kind of the check. If Alphen wasn't in there mixing it up and landing hits and dodging attacks, then you would lose aggro, and then he'd just go bop your healer. So yeah, it was. I'm really about that, about like bringing that sort of MMO mechanic into a single player game and making it like faster and more responsive because you don't have to account for lag and all that. So I like where this game's going a lot. Oh yeah, Brandon? Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing more Battlefield for sure. Does his flame sword interrupt?
I was overconfident.
Stay away from my friend! Infernal turret! Rising Wyvern!
Damn it!
This is looking good.
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Cover the caster!
Holy cow.
In here!
You can't get hit with one spell. Ooh. How many hours are we in to this game? Let's find out.
I can't believe this.
13.7. Yeah, I guess it's grind time. It's grind time. Are cell shaded games more or less difficult to develop if everything else is the same? Yeah. Not anymore. I think 20 years ago, cell shading was sort of a style that people glommed onto because it imparted a lot of style, and as a shader was relatively cheap to run. But, Oh, it already went away. Damn it. But no, I think nowadays it's just another graphical shader that's used in conjunction with a lot of other things. Like, cell shading isn't the only shader going on right now, but it certainly does give things a more cartoony look.
No choice. Take this! It's over!
Into the shadows! Mega Red! Dance in the wind! In here!
You're mine! Swallow Blade!
with the others.
Rising Wyvern!
Let's give it a whirl!
Strike!
Lightning orb! Take more with that peripherals! Dance in the wind! Arctic! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Thunderblade!
I'm not done! Rising! I'll take you all on!
Light astral reload!
What hit me?
Don't mind if I do!
I'm not done! Swallow Blade!
Lightning condemned!
Take this! You're finished! Destruction!
I'm all stuffed up!
This
I
one's
never
all mine!
fit!
You're mine!
Now!
Reload!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Okay, that one a little.
Great.
That one a little more. There's some audio crackling. 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 The fuck? DNY, thank you for gifting a sub. I gotta change some shit though. People talked about crackling last night. Happens during fights. During audio spikes. Yeah, there's really not a reason that should be happening, but I guess there might be a reason, yeah. Alright, I gotta turn up the software a little bit, which is probably gonna make it buzz a little more. It's not bad, just when you get high audio spikes it fuzzes out, barely noticeable. Okay, well. It's all about finding a balance between all these things. Yeah, I'm gonna guess I was probably, I don't know, preamping it too much or some shit, I don't know. Now it's running weird. Oh, actually, hold on a minute. I think I know why. That's the right one. Iron Snake. Thank you for the Prime sub. Alright. Let me know how that is. Let me know how that is. Fucking ridiculous. I had the exact same setup, the exact same. For like a year and a half. Audio was fine. I think it actually was a Windows update that reset some settings. I tried like writing everything down, but then I'll go back later and restore everything to exactly the same settings that I'd written down, and it's still different. So I don't know. Was it getting rid of that compressor? That shouldn't have anything to do with it. That's less things. adding a compressor or something like that would lead to something like that. Ah, well, screw it. Let's see if it still happens. I'm about to get in a fight, so you guys let me know if it's still fuzzing and crackling.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come!
Actually, wait, hold on. It was hitting a limiter just then.
It's over! Rising Wyvern!
What's happening? If you can't fight, just hang back. I didn't say any of that. I can fight. Here's a healing art. Thank you.
Okay. This game's volume levels are all over the place.
Here's evil. In the wind. Air blazer. Light astral. Ready.
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Down!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that way.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
I missed.
You picked the wrong...
No dynamic range
need to
options
be
in the
stronger.
settings? Probably, but that's only for this one game. And if this game is exhibiting that, then other games probably would too. That was good? Okay. Now for the real question. I don't see any buzz coming through. Like none at all, which is really weird. Before there was at least some audio levels. What the heck? Well, I won't question a good thing. Music sounds quieter, so no more peaks. Yeah, I mean it's probably not as like actually compressed. Yeah, fix itself, no questioning, none. All right, lock it down. This one, like, oh wow, the actually cord got draped behind. Well, whatever, who cares? This is it. Everything's perfect. Nothing but pure audio, crystalline gaming. Perhaps some holy unguent on the machine. It is to be praised. Yes, all praise our techno gods. This is a bad idea. I'm gonna get my ass kicked by these things. Why didn't the... Oh, no, it did.
Rising Wyvern!
Where are you going?
Rising Wyvern! You're finished!
Why would you pick that one? I guess I was kind of pointing at it. Is the other one dead? Oh! I guess it is. I need to get out of the air, though. Okay, yeah.
Into the shadows! Lightning condemned! I'm all stopped up! By the power of the honor!
Try harder! Not again!
Confiscated!
Why did I do that?
Thrust!
Here's a healing art!
You're mine! You're finished!
Do it! Photon flash!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done! One more! Mega ray! Lightning orb!
Try harder! It's on! I'm not
The
done!
power of one!
Take this! We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
If you get like a
You're mine!
just dodge or whatever,
Rising
um, do you have an invincibility window
You picked the
if you do a counterattack? Because it really seems like you do.
Take this! Destruction! Destruction!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I think I'm getting stronger.
I am.
Should this really be here?
Yeah, it's really interesting. The leveling curve seems like it's actually pretty tight in that a couple of levels can make the difference between actually being able to land interrupts and roll damage on enemies, or them just interrupting you all the time. Go back and save again. That's why I like that these harvesting spots keep regenerating. That means I get to keep picking stuff up. Sweet, sweet pick-upables. It's satisfying to play a game that invents fights that let me skip part of them. It's also satisfying to pick up things that keep coming back for no reason. Well, we hit the clear waters, everybody. The winds at our back. Audio buzz is completely gone. As expected. Nothing to do but to satisfyingly grind levels and enjoy Anime Expedition.
Right, here you go.
Or exposition. That's kind of an Yeah, so I didn't take damage from the poison.
This one's mine. Lightning can
Damn it! It fucking moved away!
Try this. Infernal torrent. You're finished. Rising wyvern.
That was stupid. I was getting way too... God damn it. I got greedy. I'll own that one. You gotta really respect the cast. I do like that it shows it pins the cast to the side of the screen. So you can always try. Oh shit. I wasn't getting targeted. That's a dumb idea to do that.
It's over. You're mine. Here I come. Infernal torrent.
That was a gamble. Oh, the cast actually got off. Never mind. Jeez.
They really made us work for that one.
Do you get an automatic heal after combat's over? Hey, John's Life. What's up? Also, hey, Sino. It's good to see you. Eat some lunch. Gonna get back to the grind soon. Well, what do you know? That's exactly what I'm up to a bit of a grind myself.
It's over.
So, like... Fuck! Ah, damn! I can't do anything about that. Alright.
I'll sleep now. You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here.
Jesus Christ!
Could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I'll be saving this one.
Strike! You picked the wrong fight. Try harder. Not a chance. It's over.
Quit staring and concentrate on the fight.
I don't take orders from you.
I didn't know he was casting already. Can I get a little heal? A little heal, Shion? There we go.
Here's a healing art. Confiscated.
You're mine.
Now, astral energy.
Say no more.
Imagine grinding coffee beans as a barista and then coming home to grind in a video game. Wow. Imagine doing both at the same time. That's when you really evolved. I could have been a barista. Just watch Fateful Findings. I'm a changed man now. Nice, Johns. That was my first exposure to the filmmaking auteur Neil Breen. I still think it might be his best. It's the most perfect mix of, like, creepy shit and, like, borderline intelligible writing. Like, self-deluded fantasy. It's got it all. It's got it all. Some of his later stuff, he gets a little too into CG. I prefer the practical Neil Breen. But apparently his, I guess his 6th movie is funded and in production, so that's good. Yeah, Twisted Pair was it was pretty psychedelic. I'll say that. I also haven't finished watching his masterclass on filmmaking. He released a 6-DVD docuseries about his creative process, which it's exactly what it sounds like. It's just him, like, muttering the most basic and no shit things about filmmaking while, like, and then just, like, a minute and a half of dead air and I don't know. One of these days I'll get through it. Was the class over $200 to buy? It was expensive. I think it was like $130. And it was just like burned to DVDs in a like a clear case. But I did get a mailer directly from Neil Breen, so that's exciting. From the man himself. Uh-oh. Time to buy eggs. Time for anime and eggs. I love that like life bottles and healing items, like orange gels, you can't buy, which I love. And I love that life bottles are prohibitively expensive. You meeting cans of tuna talking about premises of shadow government conspiracies? Yes, it's so good. And all of his laptops, all of those laptops, because he's hacking. Like the tuna was actually a bit of a continuation from Double Down, where he played like a CIA Bond type of character, except he lived out of his car and ate tuna right from the can. Double Down, I thought, was almost a little too... Like, it almost tipped. It almost tipped that Neil Breen knows what he's doing a little bit. There were some shots in there that were, like, a little too self-aware. I'm like, Neil Breen. You almost gave it up. Oh, good. An even bigger one of those fuckers. Great.
The snake eyes must have kept it here in case of intruders.
Even larger.
Let it slow us down. Let's finish it and keep...
Oh, he's got a big glowing tongue. I wonder where its weak spot is.
I wasn't expecting
Yep, there it is.
something so big.
They want to make sure we don't leave.
That's what she said. Double Demon Fang. No, I'm dead. Okay. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Now aim for the weak spot. Swallow blade.
Lightning orb! Getting started. Lightning condemned! This one's mine!
Destruction!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Freeze lancer!
This is gonna get so much worse soon. I know it.
This one's mine!
It's over. Destruction. You picked the wrong fight.
I'm impressed.
Take this.
Feel!
Blue escape.
Fuck.
Here's a
Oh,
Portal turret.
Dark field! I don't know all day!
You're mine.
In here!
Destruction. You're finished.
Get on in there with me! Into the shadows! Magic is in! Lightning! Crossblade!
You're mine.
Man, all the frame stutter when you hit somebody gets pretty intense.
I'm not
Not
done.
in your dreams! Lightning! Down in the wind!
Destruction.
I can do this all day! Mega ray! Gemini Aqua! Spray!
You're mine. It's over.
By the power of water! Watch and sweep!
You're mine.
Lightning orb!
Take
Dance in the
this.
wind!
No!
Air
Too many buttons! I hit too many buttons!
Now I can let loose. You're mine.
Mega ray!
Rising Wyvern. Here I come.
Power of water!
It's over.
I never miss! Dance in the wind!
Blue escape. Swallow blade.
Hear me! Get on in there, Loading! Glacial spear!
This one's all mine.
Freeze lancer!
Try this.
Thunderblade!
Ignite.
Here,
You're mine. It's over.
First aid!
Now I can let loose. Slash.
Field!
It's
I'm only getting started! Lightning! Lightning condemned! Cover the caster!
Why are you getting attacked? I just hit it so much.
In here!
Okay.
Heal you forever! This one's handy! Healing! Flame of fury!
You're finished.
Lightning orb! Glacial
Here I
spear!
come.
Here's
Blue
evil!
escape.
Time! Raging cascade! Freeze lancer!
Okay, that definitely hits air. Goddamn.
Lightning orb tucked away! First aid! Dance in the wind!
Oh, I don't have any.
Field!
I don't have any CP at all. Okay. Life bottle it is then. I have one. What does Peach do? Nyeh. Nyeh.
This should do it.
Oh yeah, I checked out Doom Eternal Horde mode last night. I'll definitely be playing more of it though, so don't worry about that. And I guess I oughta use my orange gel already.
I'm gonna need more than that. Destruction. You're mine.
This one's mine! They've got me in their sights.
More Sukals?
Oh shit. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to happen.
Down! Don't mind if I do! Lightning!
Fuck.
Got him!
You're mine.
Now's our chance!
Swallow blade.
Our chance?
Take this.
Here's a healing art! First aid! Dance in the wind!
You're finished.
Air lightning! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! I may have bit off more than I can
How are you supposed to?
Take this. This one's all
Fuck.
mine.
They're not casting. They're like so far apart. I don't know how to grab all of their aggro.
You picked the wrong fight. Here I come.
Yeah, I can't.
You paid for that.
I can't feel anything.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
No, can't end here.
Wait a minute. You're not allowed to leave the fight, though, are you? So you either go back to your last save, or you get
I wasn't
fucked.
expecting something.
Oh shit! I don't remember how long ago I saved. Oh man.
Big.
They want to make sure. Don't leave. Then we'll just have to beat it. For everyone's sake.
Here I come.
Go for the weak point.
Is that how that works?
It's about to strike.
Yeah, yeah. Resurrection does require cure points. A lot of them.
Destruction! Take this! Try harder! My turn! It's on! Ignite!
Sleep now.
Take this! I'm not done! Flash!
Dang it! Ah,
Now I can let loose!
I did not get hit.
Crush!
In here.
Here I come!
Ah, I keep hitting buttons at the wrong time.
Now I can let loose! I'm not done! Here I come!
Where are you going?
Destruct now!
Damn it!
Here, let me help.
I can't. I'm not getting any stuns anymore. Boost breaks. Great. Shion's already dead. Whatever.
This one.
Try harder! Take this!
Lightning orb. More with that.
Swallow blade!
Photon raging cascade.
I keep hitting too many buttons. I gotta cool off on that.
Swallow blade! Try harder! My turn! Strike!
Light astral energy.
Swallow blade!
More where that came from. Dance in the wind. In here.
Take it!
I should. There's no reason to not like try. I guess. Wait a minute. Wait, I thought I. Oh no, I guess I only had 2 life bottles. That's correct. Okay. So I have his. I'll always get the items back that I came into the fight with. So that's something. 2 life bottles and a couple of orange tails. Maybe I can make a go of this.
Try harder!
We'll find out.
It's on! Swallow blade! Here I come! Try harder! Not a chance!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Lightning
Infernal turret! Burn! I'm not done! Destruction!
One more. Raging cascade.
Take this! Here I come!
Raging cascade.
Slash!
In here. Hear me. Flame of fury. Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
You're mine!
One at a time. Freeze laser. In here. Let's get you all tucked away. Mega ray.
Here I come!
Thunder power of
Crush.
now for something special.
Here I come! Swallow
Lightning
blade!
orb. Raging cascade. It's
You're
over.
mine!
Searing steel. It's in the sky. It's mine. This will come in handy. Where are you going?
No escape!
Whoa. Hey. Searing flame.
Try harder! Not a
In
chance!
here. Searing flame. Together.
It's over! You're mine!
I can't feel anything.
Stay away from my friend!
She's dead? He just landed on her.
You're mine! Crush!
They've got me
This should do
surrounded.
it!
Oh fuck. Here. Okay. So let me see if I can.
From death's abyss.
Slash!
God damn it! And I don't have a boost for Rinwell either.
Swallow blade!
Let me see if I can like go by, hit every one of them once. Oh, I'm already getting I'm dead.
That's my cue.
That is your cue.
Shut him down!
And now that I've died, they're all gonna target somebody else, and now I've just lost control completely.
Lightning orb. Sighted. More where that came from. Raging cascade. Ready.
Oh wait, that was completely the wrong time. I only got 1, I guess.
You're mine!
I guess it'd be nice. It'd be nice to like see aggro.
I'm out. Back in
Why did you change target? I think when you hit attack, it automatically grabs something close to you, even if it's not what you've manually targeted. You gotta give it a... Like, it did it again! Stop doing that! I guess I expect, if I have something targeted, that when I then hit attack, my character's gonna run to that thing and hit it, instead of just... Instead choosing to hit something else that's close, which is weird.
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Fuck.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Everyone still doing all right?
No, dead. Man, I don't know. I don't know how to get through those 4 slimes coming out.
Expecting something so big.
They want to make sure we don't leave. Then we'll just have to beat it. For everyone's sake.
Strike!
It's about to strike. Here I go.
Look sharp, everyone!
Don't land on my healer. I can't do anything about it.
Here's a healing sweep now.
Holy fuck, man!
You'll pay for that! Here I come! Strike!
By the power of water.
Can you get the boss to kill? Yeah, it's hell no. You might need to go grind up some levels. I can't. I can't leave this fight.
Let me help. Here goes. I'm ready.
I guess I can load a save, but that's gonna undo I don't know how much. And I don't know when my last save was, because I have to leave. I have to like go back to the title menu to see it. So I don't even know how much time I'm gonna lose if I try to go back to the title menu. This game does have autosave, so if I just Alt F4, I mean, wouldn't the autosave be at the start of the fight?
It's over!
Mega ray. By the power of water. Lightning orb. Here goes. Reload. Air thrust. Photon
Here I come! No escape!
I'm out. I'm all stuffed up.
I'm not...
I can't feel anything. Mega ray.
Stay away from my friend!
You can just choose to kill Rinwell whenever he wants.
This should do it!
Just whenever he feels like it. Rinwell's dead now. Alright. I guess I deserve that.
I've still got some fight left in me. I'm out of ammo.
I never had an autosave load me to a fight. Always the entrance to a zone. Yeah, maybe it'll... I hit the wrong button, God! Maybe it'll autosave me last time I rested. That wouldn't be so bad. Fuck me! I keep forgetting it can just jump whenever it wants. God damn. Do you lose aggro? Does the A just kill itself? It has attacks that it just randomly chooses a party member. It'll just jump and hit somebody. I can't make it not do that. And like that attack is like barely telegraphed at all. He just kind of opens his mouth, and then you get hit and stunned.
It's over! Swallow blade! Here I come! Strike!
Lightning orb! Here, let me help. First aid!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
I mean, that was pretty good dialogue. Can you save scum? Like save in the middle of a fight? No. That's the only way I could imagine you could save scum in this game. JRPGs typically require you to be a little more honest.
I'm not done!
I can do this all day! And that's
Take this! Swallow blade!
Mega ray! Lightning! Lightning
It's
cannon!
over.
Flame of fury!
Take this! Strike!
More Sukos?
Keep calm
Okay.
and take them down!
Here I come! It's over!
I'm out of ammo! Here, let me help! First aid!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
In the way! Reload!
Here I
Sleep
come.
now!
Not today!
Here's a healing art! I never miss!
Take this!
Photon blast!
Swallow blade!
Okay. I was hoping I could get, like, if I had 3 boost attacks, I might be able to kill 1 or 2 right off the drop. I got 2, and 1's almost dead. Fuck, it's probably gonna go spell off, though. What are you casting on? Great.
It's weakened. You are in incapacitated.
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
I don't know about that.
More pummeling.
Now,
There.
Apart to your heart's content.
Okay, its tongue isn't glowing anymore.
Swallow blade!
It's in the sky, it's mine.
Swallow blade!
Where are you going?
Swallow blade! Slash! You're mine! Try harder! You're finished! Take this!
Lightning orb!
Oh! Pushed it a little too much.
Okay.
I'm all stuck up.
You're finished!
I can't
Here
do
I come.
anything. Oh. Bring me back from death's abyss. Resuscitate.
I didn't know there was an item use animation. God damn it.
You're finished! Try harder! Here I come!
Light astral dance in the wind. Freeze Lancer. Now.
Okay. Now his tongue is back.
Take this! It's time!
Crossblade. Searing flame. Reload. I'm out. I'm all stuffed up.
Try this!
Coming through.
Infernal flurry!
Photon dance in the wind. Air thrust. If it's in the
You're mine.
sky, it's light astral energy. Where are you going?
That whole shoot it in the air is
Shield. Astral energy.
mean.
No more!
Having some more fire would help. That's true.
Flame of fury.
It's over!
I'll look in my move list for fire attacks next time.
Watch out!
Oh yeah, now it's gonna be harder.
Here I come! Slash! Infernal torrent!
The enemy is
It's
going
over.
all out. First aid. Shield.
Try harder! My turn!
I'll be saving
No
either way.
escape! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out.
Try harder!
All disasters made one. Come forth, the helix of purity.
Take this!
I'm already getting
It's
stuck.
over!
By the power of water.
You're mine! You're finished!
Light astral energy. Lightning condensed.
Try harder! My turn!
Thunderblast.
I'm not done!
And again.
No, that was a bad idea.
Destruction!
Oh, it's not pissed off anymore. Maybe that's when you're supposed to use the gun?
No escape!
Photon blast. Raging cascade. Pierce rhymes and red. Dance in the
Try
wind.
harder! My turn!
I never miss.
No
Air thrust.
escape! Swallow blade!
I'm impressed.
Oh shit. Oh, man, I should have saved all of my boost attacks. What was I thinking? Of course they were gonna do it again.
Not done! Swallow blade! You're finished!
Dance in the wind. Let me help. Air thrust. First aid. Here I go.
Okay, they're just vomiting out a shitload of. God damn!
It's over. Not on my watch. Reload.
Take this!
Lightning flame.
It's over! Burn it out! Try harder! Not a chance! No escape!
Light
Swallow
astral
blade!
energy. Dance in the wind. Sleep now. By the power of
So weak.
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us!
I'll be right in rain in no time.
Fuck. Oh, I'm dead.
This is looking good. Now I can let
this
loose.
one's mine. Photon dance in the wind. Not on my watch.
You're mine!
Dance in the wind.
Try harder! Take this! I'm not
Oh, that reset the combo. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I got. Oh no.
Here's a
Okay.
healing art.
Not today!
I can't hold on much
Try
longer.
harder! Not a chance! Here I come!
Searing
Try harder.
Okay. You do get invincibility, but not a ton of it. Well, that might be it for me then. Okay, well this isn't impossible, but boy is it. Holy fuck! The first thing that happens when I switch to her is get pinned in by poison and magic at the same time. Save boosts from when the boss jumps. You can probably use the iframe window to save them from being squished. I think I need to save it. I think I need to save them for when the So I definitely need to save Rinwell's for when the stupid goos cast. If I'm getting close to a goo wave, like there's 2 of them now, so I kind of know where they are. Definitely need to save Shion's for just like trying to bash down and stun some of the stupid slimes. Yeah, I guess. I would rather Shion do damage, but I guess her boost doesn't really do that much damage.
Light astral.
Oh boy. Casts going on. Here. Guess what? They're mine now. These are my spells. And I've already used them.
More where that came from. Close one. Right back at ya. Here goes. I'm sorry.
Stopped moving one time to attack. I don't know that I have... Here. Have anything flame with him, which is kind of... Well, I guess he has his HP burning moves. Yeah. Well, let's see. Well, that's kind of it then. That's kind of it. I know Ignis Celestra does fire damage. Uses, hey? Oh, that's the one you get by holding. Okay. Can you, I guess if you oh, okay. Yeah, you can turn some of these, here. If I just turn off all the ones that aren't fire. She doesn't have a fire attack. Okay. Shion's Gemini Aqua does like 12 damage to the boss. Yeah. Definitely taking out water attacks. Because those are... It's strong to those, so might as well reduce that. Okay.
I wasn't expecting something so big.
They want to make sure we don't leave. Then we'll just have to beat it. For everyone's sake.
Take this! How about this? Double Demon Fang! Aim for the weak spot. Now! Here I come! I'm not done!
Lightning condemned! Glacial Spear! Here's the
I think getting the counters also will help me get more boost attacks. Oh, wrong button.
I owe you one. Try harder.
Because that fills everyone's meter when I do that right.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Wow. Oh, I shouldn't. I don't know that I should use these yet. Oh, whatever.
You're mine. Sword Rain Alpha.
Here I come. It's over. Searing flame.
Dumb hit to take.
I'm out. First aid.
I owe you one.
Lightning orb. Lightning condemned.
You're mine.
Mega ray.
It's over.
Searing flame. Reload. Here's a healing art. Take care.
Sword Rain Alpha. Stay away from my friend. Take this. Try harder.
Take it.
You're mine.
Yeah, please move, Rinwell.
Sword Blade.
Lightning condemned. Reload. Thunderblade. I'm all stuffed up.
Swallow Blade. Infernal Turret. You're mine.
Reload.
Swallow Blade.
I'm out. I'm all stuffed up. Mega ray. Here
What are you doing? Oh.
Take the... Your mom. Let the marksman handle this. Mega Ray. Lightning condensed. Thunder Blade.
I'm not done! Try harder!
Burning Strike. Glacial Spear. Pierce
Swallow
Evil.
blade!
I really want Rumal to not be there. I can't move. 'Cause the AI will like start doing moves. God damn it, Elfin! Fuck! I wanted to move her, and in the meantime, my mans took like 2 direct hits and died. I think this is almost like Persona. You just gotta, God, you just gotta deal with the AI doing what it's gonna do. Just ran in there and died immediately. Couldn't wait to get murdered. Stop getting hit.
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm only getting started.
Sword Rain Alpha! I'm not done! Here I come! I'm not done!
Here's a healing arc. I can't heal you forever. Mega Ray.
Already burned through nearly all of my healing.
Get on it.
Try harder!
Lightning condensed. Thunder Blade. I'm back into the fray. Searing Flame. Reload.
Slash! Here I come! I'm not done!
Reload. Thunder Blade. I'm out.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
You're mine!
Shut him down.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here I go. It looks like you got this one covered. Reload. I'm out of air. I'm all stopped up.
It's over!
Searing Flame. Come on. Up for you.
More Suko?
Really shouldn't have used
Keep
Rinwell's.
calm and take them down.
It's over!
I'm out of ammo. Where are you going? It's weakened.
This ends now! Take this! You'll pay for that!
Rinwell's already dead.
In the wind.
Here I come!
Air thrust.
You're finished!
Everyone still doing all right?
Nope.
Never mind us.
Absolutely not.
You, Rinwell.
Right.
Don't.
I still got fighting.
Wow. Okay, I gotta, like, it has to be a pretty, wait, I only have 2 orange gels? Oh, that's weird. Oh, I guess whatever changes you make now, it actually remembers. Okay. Alright. Oh, what's up, Ferret King?
Something so
Good to see ya.
They want to make sure we don't leave.
Then we'll just have to beat it.
Just have to beat it. I got a different ability that time.
Hey, that...
Thanks for the extra long cooldown.
For their weak spot! Take this!
What if instead of the button you hit, I did this new thing that means you take a hit? Great idea.
I'm out. Back into the fray. Lightning orb.
Here I come! Strike! Try harder! My turn! I'm not done!
I'm never to eat.
You're finished!
Fuck.
You're
You gotta be, I guess you have to, you really are not allowed to plan ahead with mechanics like that.
Try this!
You gotta wait for the break to do anything involving a break. I don't know why that didn't. Oh, I was like, why didn't that hit me? Because it wasn't that attack.
I'm out of ammo. I'm all stuffed up.
Do something. What are you doing? What are you doing?
You're mine! Swallow blade! Slash! You're finished!
I'm out of ammo.
You're finished! Here I come!
Here's a healing arc.
Try to push the timing a little bit to get Shion's back. There's no reason to take those risks when some of my party already has. A lot of my party already has their boost. I can't tell what's going on with this jump attack. Did you just go to random spots? Kind of seems like it.
I'm not done! Slash! Here I come! You're finished!
It's a lightning orb.
Shit.
In here. I'm out of ammo. Back into the fray.
You're mine!
Lightning orb. Burning. Let's go. Here.
You're mine! Slash!
Thunder Blade.
Now!
Mega Red! Dance in the wind! Reload! Field!
Swallow blade!
Let's get you all taken away! I'm out!
What?
First
The
aid!
hitbox is still there, huh?
I'm all stocked up!
All right.
Take this! I'm not done!
It's over! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Take this!
Burning
Strike!
Glacial spear! Hear evil! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Burning flash!
Lightning condemned!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
No, it's
him
not.
down.
That's a trap.
Freeze blast!
See how easy that was to dodge?
Take this!
I'm here! You got company!
More
Now we're doing it. Okay. I need them to clump up so that I can hit multiple of them with one boost attack. And maybe one flamey attack. Okay. I'm try and pause a lot, but it already switched targets on me.
Take
Okay.
them down!
I tried to do it again.
Freeze Lancer!
Swallow blade!
Fuck!
Can't move!
Already dead.
Dance in the wind! Not on my watch! I'll bring you... I never miss!
This should do it!
Here's the healing arm!
Here I come!
First aid!
Try this!
I'm gonna die.
It's about to
Wow, it actually worked.
Look sharp, everyone!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
I only got one! Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Yes, my lady?
Absolutely not going to work.
Pathetic.
And like the way the camera works too, you can run into a spell off screen because you didn't know it was there.
Swallow blade! It is done!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now.
Well, it's good to know that Flamey Sword, it's good to know that Flamey Sword interrupts.
I wasn't expecting something so big.
They want to make sure we don't leave.
Fuck! Jumped
We'll
on.
just have to beat it.
Instantly.
For
At
everyone's sake.
least I got the new ability out of the way. That did a lot of damage.
Why'd you heal me?
You gotta be like,
Stop you dying?
The flashing part's their weak point. Mega Ray!
I don't feel so well.
move, Shion!
Still is plenty running.
Thank you. I can still put up a fight.
Dance in the wind! There! Air thrust!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Light arrow! Dance in the wind! Crack and wind!
Blow away! Try harder! My turn!
Reload!
Strike! This one's all mine! Ignite! Here I come! I'm not done!
Where are you going?
You're finished! Try this! Infernal Torrent!
I'm impressed.
Lightning condemned! Here's evil! Take care of Freeze Lancer!
Take care of Hoodle, she says. You're getting stomped on.
Pay for that!
Dance in the wind! Here's evil!
Goodness, goodness.
Raining Flash!
Well, that one doesn't have a... Oh, I haven't unlocked it yet. That's right.
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
No, it's not.
Shut him down!
I'm out! I'm all
Here I come! Strike! Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning condemned! Reload! Thunderblade!
Take this! No escape! Swallow blade! Slice! Try harder! Not a chance! Raining Flash!
Thunderblade! Hear me! Flame of
Here I come!
Glacial spear! Here's evil! Lightning condemned!
You're mine! Raining Flash!
Primed and ready! Here goes!
Blow away!
Burning air! Glacial spear! Here's evil!
I don't like this. I don't like us all being stacked like that.
Here I come!
Lightning orb!
It's over!
Lightning condemned! Flame of thunder!
Here I come!
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Fuck!
Can't end here!
Try to squeeze in another attack so that I might get aggro. And I died for it. Died
Come on!
immediately.
Keep calm and take them down!
Alright, more Zoogles. And I've lost my boost attack as I went down just then.
Infernal Torrent!
Lightning orb!
Why did you Oh, one of the spells got off. Which means Shion is dead. Yeah, it'd be nice if there were like an enemy list.
This one's all mine. Is this it?
Man, you gotta get lucky with the goo waves. Well, at least I have to get lucky with the goo waves. Oh boy. Yeah, I think it might be time to go back to title screen.
I wasn't expecting so big.
They want to make sure we don't leave.
Hey, what's up, Rannick?
Then we'll just have to be
Good to see you.
for everyone's sake. One more. Go get him. Bullseye. Go for the weak point.
Toad Prince flashbacks from the old Witcher streams? Oh, yeah.
Here I come. Strike.
Freeze Lancer. Lightning condense. Thunderblade. Searing flame.
Raining blast.
I'm out. Don't stop that.
It's over.
I'm ready.
You're mine. You're finished.
Sleep
Try
mode.
harder. Not a chance.
Mega ray. Get on
It's
here
on.
together. Hear me.
Oh, didn't do it. Wrong time to do that. I'm trying to do the flaming sword thing more. I haven't really... Wow, that hitbox stays up forever!
Here, let me help.
God!
Here I go. I'm not done. Take this.
Here, let me help. Lightning orb.
Do they not teach you to say thank you in Dana?
Not to a Renin, they don't.
Infernal turret.
Freeze Lancer.
Take this. It's over.
Here, let me help.
Brr.
Take this. Now escape.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Raining blast.
Shut him down.
Freeze Lancer.
Here I come.
Lightning condense. I'm all stuffed up. Thunderblade. Searing flame.
Here I come.
Reload.
Blow away. No escape.
Hear me. Flame of
Try
fury.
harder. My turn.
Burning strike.
Infernal turret.
I'm not feeling so great.
Really did not expect that.
Here, let me
You're
help.
mine. Try harder. You're mine.
Mega ray. Searing flame. Reload. I'm out. Lightning orb.
Here I come. It's over.
Sleep
Try
now.
harder. My turn. Slash.
I'll be saving this one. Mega ray.
Infernal turret.
Magic advance.
Try harder. My turn.
Mega ray. Here.
Blow away.
Get on healing together. First aid.
Okay. Here I go.
Lightning orb. All right. Glacial spear.
It's over.
Pierce the evil in the wind. I'm freeze Lancer. I can't feel anything.
Stay away from my friend.
Resuscitation.
You're mine.
Let me help. Go get it. Lightning condense. First aid.
Try harder. Not a chance.
Thunderblade.
I'm not done. Raining slash.
Mega ray. Lightning
Here I come.
condense.
No escape. Swallow
Thunder.
blade.
Steel. Go find someone else to pick.
More? Zuko's?
Keep calm and take them down.
Infernal turret. Sword rain out.
I really wish it wouldn't knock them away like that.
Not in your dreams. I never miss.
You picked the wrong fight. You're mine.
All right.
It's over.
No!
Do it.
Astral energy.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done.
Alright, I think that only got one of them. Yep, there are 3 more.
One more. Mega ray.
Slash. Try this.
Here's the
Infernal turret.
flame.
Take it. It's over.
Take it. Go.
Next.
These little ones.
Okay.
They're hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
In here. Mega ray. You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
Thunderblade.
Swallow blade.
Good. There's one more.
Hear me. Flame
One more little turd.
glacial spear. It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone. You're
Here
mine.
goes. Here. Not on my watch. Lightning condense. I can do it all day.
You're mine!
All right, I did it.
Power is a spectacle to behold.
Not trying to be dramatic with it.
Ooh, good timing for the core break too.
Embrace it.
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
Pierce evil.
Not today!
Freeze Lancer.
Strike! Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning orb. Here I go. Dance in
You're
the
mine.
wind. Back into the air.
Oh man, that was dumb.
Astral energy. Here's a healing arc.
You're
I
mine!
can't heal you forever. Dance in the wind.
Take
Air
it.
drop. Flame of fury.
It's over.
Lightning condensed. Thunder blade.
Oh yeah, then it goes berserk. Forgot it screams hurt. Its tongue went out, so it didn't really register for some reason.
Lightning condensed. Art expert. Coming through. Searing flame. Reload. I'm out.
I'm not done!
Light
Sword
astral
Rain
energy.
Alpha.
Searing flame.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Here goes. Here's
You're
another.
finished!
Glacial spear.
Swallow
Here's
blade.
evil. Thunder blade. Freeze Lancer. Go searing lightning condensed. Watch it. Thunder
Here I come!
blade.
Infernal Torrent!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Dance in the wind. Go. I'm only getting.
Maybe controlling Rinwell would be good because you get boost attacks faster for the character you control. But Alphen is just gonna kill himself immediately. I don't super believe Alphen can like stay alive. Maybe you're suggesting that I just like abandon Alphen basically, or maybe that brief window wasn't enough to reliably gauge how that would work.
There and again.
Try harder! You're mine!
Mega ray.
You're finished!
Searing flame. Reload. Lightning orb. Lightning condensed. Pierce evil. Freeze Lancer.
You're mine!
What?
Flame. Reload.
Ah, the yell, I hate it so much. Got no more heals.
You're
I
mine!
might have an apple gel or something. Eh.
Lightning condensed. Thunder flame. Reload. I'm out of ammo. Back into the fray.
Take this!
Dance in the wind. Flame.
Oh, that's him heal. Oh shit. All right.
Incoming.
Swallow blade! Infernal Torrent!
Here I come.
You're finished!
Reload.
Take this!
You've got to attack more.
I'm all stuffed up. This one's mine.
Swallow blade!
Do it. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Yeah, he certainly did slug or summon those little slugs.
Lightning condensed.
You're finished!
Excited. Go. Here goes.
Strike!
Get back. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Two more.
Go. I'm only get searing lightning condensed.
I just-
Cover the capture. Searing
Eat dirt!
Fuck! He got it off.
I've taken too much damage. Piercing.
No!
I can't feel
Can't end here!
Freeze Lancer. Searing flame. Reload. I'm out of ammo.
Why are you not using orange gel? I guess I do have a few more. I thought I used it all already.
I was overconfident.
Too late. Just tell it to stop. That's a good idea. So I saw... I'm using an ice ability. Thought. Nope. I guess they just decided to use it. Oh, another. Look at this. This junk down. Get out of there, Freeze Lancer. It's coming along. I'm feeling it. Like I'm developing, I guess, a little bit. There's some of it that's just out of my control, I feel like, but
I wasn't expecting some.
the technique part of it.
We don't leave.
Yeah, except for getting squashed immediately.
For everyone's sake.
Gotta find its timing.
Swallow blade! I'm not done! You're mine! No escape!
Get on in there with the others.
Here I come! Try this! Infernal Torrent! Try harder! Not a chance! No escape! This one's all mine. Take it!
Reload!
Try harder!
Ready! Mega ray! Thunderblade!
Here I come! Strike! Infernal turret!
Air blade! Reload!
Take it! I'm not done! Blow away!
I'll be saving this one!
You're mine! You're finished!
A banana! Let's go! Back into the fray!
Take this! No escape!
Take
Try harder!
You're mine!
You're finished!
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! There! I can't...
Actually, I should probably use CP for this.
Stay away from my friend!
I feel like item res will probably be more important later in the fight. When Shion won't have the cast time.
Here comes a big one! Now! Take it! Strike!
Take it!
Blow away!
Only getting started!
Take it! Here I come! Swallow blade! Strike! An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Strike!
Be good.
You're mine!
Renwell got her move back.
Try harder! My turn! Strike!
I'm out of ammo!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Mega ray!
Try harder! Not a chance! Try this!
Here, let me
Infernal
have
turret!
it!
You're mine!
Lightning condemned! Mega ray! Thunderblade! Reload!
Raining flash!
I'm out!
It's over!
Wow, I'm surprised they let me get away from that one. Oh, right, again, because it was that attack.
You're finished!
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Yelling again?
You're mine! Swallow blade! Slash!
I'm out of ammo!
You're mine!
Mega ray!
Try this! Infernal turret!
Watch your back!
Good, they like all spawned in a group over here.
Keep calm and take them down!
Infernal turret! You're mine! You're finished! Sword Rain
Not
Alpha!
on my watch!
Swallow blade!
Dance in the wind!
Burn!
Air thrust! I can do this all
Take this!
day!
Swallow blade!
Sweet dreams! This one's mine! Your power is a spectacle to behold!
It's gonna
I'm not
hurt.
trying to be dramatic with it. Still, it's a part of you.
Can't...
I was like, I saw the cast going off, and I was like, maybe I can get it. I couldn't get it. I couldn't get it. All right. Shion's dead. Great. Good, 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 good.
Infernal turret!
Man, once the cast meter's just like a little bit off, you can't interrupt. Fuck me! Oh, god damn.
Here I come!
Oh, they're both dead. Okay. I missed my window, I think. Just non-stop casting.
You're mine! No! Can't end here!
Hey. Okay. Trying to think what went wrong that time. I ate that one spell because I didn't bail out of that combo early enough. Yeah, I guess that. It's like a weird mix of keep away, but you also have to be hyper aggressive to kill them before they take out all of your casters.
Then we'll just have to beat it. For everyone's sake.
Motherfucker.
Here I come! Okay, here I go!
The flashing part's their weak point. Here, let me help.
Now I can let loose! You're
It's
mine!
about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone! Now! Take this!
My astral
Now!
energy.
Double demon fang! You're finished!
Thunderblade. Searing flame. Take care of Poodle. I'm ready.
You'll pay for that!
We got them both, man.
Here's a healing art. I still got some fight left in me.
Just for fun. Ugh.
You're mine!
Sleep now.
Try harder! This one's all mine! Ignite!
I never miss.
Take this!
More where that came from.
Blow away! I'm not done!
Here's a healing art.
Try harder!
First
Take
aid.
this!
In here.
Slash!
You want us to win?
That did it!
Magic. Sleep now. Mega ray.
Here I come! Try harder!
Here goes. I'm out. I'm all stuffed up.
Raining slash!
Mega ray.
Slash! Try this!
Here's a healing arm.
Infernal Torrent!
Lightning orb.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Astral lightning
I'm
condemn.
not done! Swallow Blade! Slash!
Searing flame.
Try harder! Not a chance! I'm not done!
Here I go. Mine.
Infernal Torrent!
Lightning
God, that
orb.
takes so long.
Crush!
Lightning condemn.
Maybe I can find a faster ability that has a flamey sword unlocked for it. Something I can bust out a little more to interrupt. 'Cause this one you gotta take so long to do both to do the ability and to do the follow-up attack.
Try harder! Not a chance! No escape! Try harder! My turn!
Marksman handle this.
You picked the wrong fight!
Dance in the wind. This one's mine.
Blew away!
Light
Here I
astral
come!
energy. You're mine. Searing flame. Lightning orb. Astral energy. Dance in the wind.
Try harder! My turn! I'm not done!
Sonntag.
Blew away!
Searing flame.
It's
Dance in the
over!
wind.
Slash!
In here. Help this. Searing flame. Reload. I'm out of ammo.
Take
One
this!
at a time.
My real wait, hold on. My real suggestion would be to get some levels, to be honest, because it's pretty clear you're under level. Yeah, I know. I'm just playing in the. I like being under leveled sometimes, but you're right. There's like, if certain things took 2 hits to kill me instead of 1, it would be a lot more sporting of a boss fight. Ah, dear. Here we go. All right, so.
Keep calm and take them down.
Infernal Torrent!
One more. Mega ray. Here goes.
Try this!
Dance in the wind. Confiscated. I'm out.
Here I come!
I never miss.
I owe you one.
Do it.
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
You're mine! I can't move!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
God. Waiting for like a second and a half for an attack to come out to get nicked right out of it right at the end.
Comes the big one!
Do you have any aerial attack equipped? I'm having trouble getting them in the air to begin with. You mean like a launcher? I guess I could go from my flamey sword to a. Yeah, I don't really have a launcher attack. The real problem with going into the air too is I get hit with spells. You can't dodge.
Sleep now.
So you can't dodge in the air. I mean. So the second somebody casts a spell under me, I'm fucked. All right. I feel like the couple of times I've gotten past the goo waves were kind of lucky. So I don't even know that I'm developing a, I don't know that I'm developing a really reliable strat for that. I'm gonna try it one more time. And then yeah,
I wasn't expecting something.
the problem is I really do think if I roll back to a save, I'll probably lose a lot of time.
Just have to beat it.
But apparently there's auto saves.
How about this? Double Demon Fang!
Go for the weak point. In here.
Take this! Strike! Blow away!
Reload. Lightning orb.
Try harder!
Light
I'm
astral
not done.
energy. I'm out.
Try harder!
Let's go in and rest. Where are you going?
Strike! Sword Rain Alpha! It's over!
Dance in the wind. Here's a healing arc. In here. First aid. More for the stockpile.
You're mine! Swallow Blade!
Fuck.
Here's a healing arc. Expert.
Eat dirt!
First aid.
Now I can let loose! Try this! Infernal Torrent!
In here.
Raining Slash!
I'm
It's
out
over.
saving this one. First aid. Lightning orb.
Here I come! Swallow Blade!
It's just time. Dance in the wind. Reload. Sleep now. Here, let me help. First aid.
Thank you.
You're mine!
Sonntag. Here.
It's over.
Lightning condemn. Burning.
Here I come! I'm not done!
Searing flame. Reload.
Oh.
Try harder! My turn!
I'm out one. Dance in the wind.
Here I come!
Searing flame.
It's over!
Reload. Sonntag. I'm only lightning condemned.
Here I come!
Thunder blade. What? Let the marksman handle this. Searing flame.
Here I come!
Reload. Here's a
It's
dance in
over.
the wind.
Swallow Blade! Try harder! Not a chance!
Sonntag. Searing flame. Dance in the wind.
Raining Slash!
I'm out.
Try harder! You're mine!
kind of shocking how little damage that does, really. Also,
It's about to strike.
jumping. He's hopping.
Astral energy. There. Dance in the wind. Searing.
How did that not hit either of them?
A banana. Let's go. Thunderblade. It's over. Searing flame. Reload. Watch your back.
Okay, there's the wiggle. How soon can I target them? Like right away, good.
More Sukos?
Keep calm and take them down.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down. You're mine. It's over.
Shit, I saw the spell. Oh, that must be Shion's getting effed. There's 5? There's 5 this time. That's mean.
Not today.
This one's mine.
You're mine.
Here's a healing art.
It's on. Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
No! Oh, god damn it! Fuck! Holy cow! Oh, I thought I had it. They were all lined up. I'm dead. I did one dodge. I'm dead. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Fuck.
Here, let me help. Here's a healing art. Seal. I'll be waiting.
You'll pay for that. Swallow blade.
Stop changing targets! Why the fuck do you do that? God damn.
Dance in the wind.
Here I come.
Sleep now. Get on in there with the
This
others.
isn't looking good.
Why do you do that?
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here.
Whatever. Okay.
How could a girl ever say no?
Like, there's certain things that I can't control that make this a lot less possible. And being able to precisely target enemies is very much one of them.
Lightning orb.
Alright. There.
Close one. Right back at ya.
Time for Rinwell to shine.
Not in your dream. Light astral energy. All right, it's showtime. Here goes. One last one. Raging cascades. Sleep now. Hit. I'm on a roll.
I did it.
Whoa, hey, one at a time. Dance in the wind. Close one. Right back at ya. Here's another. Dance
So,
in the
I thought it
wind.
was you hit right bumper while you're charging a spell, and then you'll bank it.
Sealed.
Okay, there we go.
This'll come in handy.
The charge meter has to be over.
Here's another. Bullseye. Blah blah blah. Magic. Crossblade. I can't feel anything.
Her magical incantation was blah 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 magic. Alright, here we go. I'm pretty sure it might bonk me back to where I started the stream. Because I think that's the last time I saved. But let's find out. I could be wrong. It'd be nice to be wrong. Okay, I guess I'm wrong. Great. Oh, that's... Okay, yeah. I should have done this a long time ago. Okay. Sorry, maybe it was Dragon Quest. I think it was Dragon Quest that threw me back to a save and stung real bad. Chat tried to tell me. Chat tried to tell me. Did I listen? No, I didn't. Didn't listen.
Double demon fang.
Light astral raging cascade. Reload. Sleep now. Let's get you all out of the way.
This one's gonna be tough.
Here's a healing art.
Now I can let loose.
Thunderblade. Lightning.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Lightning raging cascade.
Swallow blade.
Raging cascade.
Infernal torrent. Here I come. Damn it.
If it's in the sky, it's on.
Try harder.
You are in tip-top shape. As
soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our
Too
time.
much. Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Forward blade. By the power of water. Infernal turret.
So weak.
Quit pushing yourself.
Wait, it was already broken, and then it attacked? That doesn't make any sense.
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep a white bird.
let's go! Dance in the wind! Here, let me help. Field, I can't heal you forever. All right, it's showtime! Here goes! By the power of water! Hit! Take that! Dance in the wind! By the power of water! This is let the marksman handle this. Take that! One last one!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
I had a Yakuza Like a Dragon death that sent me back 3 hours, still haven't gone back to it. Like a Dragon has some gnarly encounters. I've been actually really pleased, Persona included. JRPGs that come out and have the audacity to be challenging. For the longest time, JRPGs were pretty easy. Like if you wanted a gamer challenge in like a Final Fantasy game, you pretty much had to fight the optional bosses, and those were so ridiculous. They were basically grind fests. You had to like unlock the broken shit in the game to be able to deal with them. More. Ooh. All right, we're back on the grind train. Nothing but progress from here on out. Dr. Sinwar tried to warn me. She tried. She said this was a grind hallway. I ignored it. Ignored it. How foolish was I?
Whatever you do, just stay away from the source.
You're finished.
Where are you going? Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Barely a blip on our radar.
I haven't bought skills in a while. I don't know if I have any. Let's see. Sonic Thrust. More max AG. Oh, that's fantastic. Faster Flame Edge. I was just lamenting how long it took that ability to come out. Okay. Yeah, let's buy that shit. What about you? I think I'm saving for KO prevention with her, which I think I might still save for. They used to dumb it down, or they used to dumb down JRPGs for Western releases. Yeah, that's true. There was the perception that Americans couldn't handle Japanese levels of challenge, which actually may have been true in the day. Banana, you sipping G Fuel for your morning shift? Love to hear it. Love to hear it. I'll have a, just FYI, in case anyone needs to stock up, I will have a 30% off weekend, second week in November, I think. You want to start putting coins in the piggy bank to re-up that G Fuel, that's a good time to do it. I usually try to plan some big stream around then to move the G Fuel, puff the numbers. Probably doing the same this time. Oh, let's test it out.
Come on!
Why'd you heal me?
Now, astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
What flavor are you sipping on? I'm curious.
Now, this ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I don't ever hear play Killer is Dead. I'm almost through it in such a janky
You're the one
masterpiece.
who did the heavy lifting.
I started it, but I have to admit I haven't finished it. It did kind of seem like a spiritual follow-up to
Hi, Hoodle.
Killer 7, which is also a weird, janky masterpiece game. God, it is the worst. They cover each other with that goddamn poison attack. If I try to get in and do anything in between, oh man. Let me do an attack, please!
This one's mine. Now, Astral Energy.
Oh, Dub Melon Mint? Yeah, I really like that one too.
Well done.
I still have my original tub. I don't think I finished a single actual tub of G Fuel yet. I'm getting pretty close with some of the hydration tubs. Because man, hydration mix is the shit.
Say thank you, Indiana. Not to a Renin, they don't.
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
You're mine! It's on!
Photon
Power
Blade.
Blade! Ignite! Next! Take this! It's over! Sion, you okay?
Most third-person jank, the camera's your
Don't be
worst
so
enemy.
dramatic.
But it's cool. It's okay here most of the time. When the difficulty really stacks up, the camera can be a bit of an issue. There's still the Sonic one in powder. I love that one. Well, there's a couple of Sonic ones. You're probably referring to Sonic's Peach Rings. And yeah, that one definitely comes in a powder. Unless there's another one you're referring to. Alright. Maybe get to level 16, see how that feels. That's another thing that I sort of took for granted is I feel like in JRPGs
This will be a delicious
the stat differential in the lower levels is far more meaningful than it is in the upper levels. You know? Like going from level 15 to 16 is a way bigger deal than going from level 42 to 43.
Glacier Spear. Pierce evil. I can use Blaze Laser. Here I go. I'm only getting started. You are Here goes. You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart. Easy peasy.
Doesn't have to be true. All depends where the soft cap is. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't have to be true. I just find that it tends to be in JRPGs. I also just find, and this is, I guess, just sort of how it goes, with most RPGs in general that have like statistical progression elements. Also, the combat difficulty or the statistical balance tends to sort of fray apart as the game goes on. I guess this is more of like a mechanical beat 'em up though. So.
Where are you going? You got company. Sealed by the power of
Is there any way to extend a combo after a Flamey Sword ability? Because it sure seems like Flamey Sword, or rather I should be specific, Alphen's boost attack, sure does seem to knock enemies too far away to continue any kind of meaningful combo on.
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
Well, looky here.
Let's see how effectively I can start mopping up these stupid little goo boys. Oozles. I'm gonna let this one go since it's only this one and he's casting on me.
This is looking good. I'm not done. Try this.
Glacier Spear. Pierce evil.
Take this.
Here's a healing arc.
The recovery for the dodge sucks. God, I've died more to, well, died a lot to the
Bring you back
dodge recovery.
from death's abyss. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. This one's mine. Resuscitation.
You have up-to-date weapon and armor from the vendor or blacksmith. I mean, there's weapons at the blacksmith I can't make that I don't have the resources for. I keep getting bonked out.
No, can't end here.
I did play a little Tales of Fantasia, yeah.
I can't.
I played the Game Boy Advance port. That's probably the one I played the most. Man, these goo boys are still just eating my lunch. Yeah, maybe I'm picking up ore in this dungeon though that I can go make some better gear with. That's a good idea. And I guess there's poison. There is a poison accessory I can make that would probably help with the goo pile of poison attacks quite a bit. Yeah, I'm not using all my tools, not using all my resources. I assume FromSoft and Hidetaka Miyazaki had a big impact on the lack of nerfing Western releases. Sort of. I think more than anything, and bear in mind, like, Demon Souls came out a long time ago at this point. That dynamic had already changed by the time Demon Souls came out, because Japanese development was just kind of suffering in general. But I think it did show that you could make a AAA game that was hard, or showed you a game over screen. The trend was certainly going the opposite way, even in Western developed games. So, similar dynamic, but different. I think different circumstances. I think. Hey, look at that! I can make better sword. Now I just don't have enough money. I can make a better gun too. Great. Fantastic. Okay. And yeah, I can make need astral crystal fragments, but I can make this for Rinwell. I want to sell armor, but keep weapons. Yes. Yeah, immunity to poison. I could just have this on all of my characters. I just need money. Oh, I don't need this many strange cores. Or this many bizarre mega cores. Oh, great. Increased aggro. That's nice. Oh. Never played Kingsfield. I played the one on PlayStation 1 a little bit. I have largely heard that, like, Kingsfield is even more esoteric and weird than Demon Souls. Oh, that's great. Okay. And Demon Souls 1, I guess
always love the sound of hammer.
You can more or less get through it. But... Oh, I already had a null poison on. Well, what if I put this on? Kingsfield is great, so is the sequel and the spin-off city Shadow Tower. I did not know Shadow Tower was connected to that. Huh. So many great games to play out there, man. I would love to just be able to get through all those classic series. Western developed games were piss easy before Demon Souls and Dark Souls. They all hinged on people actually picking the very hard difficulty option, which most people don't. Yeah. Hard became normal in a lot of Western games. It was part of the rapid expansion of just the Western audience in general. They found that Western audiences didn't like losing. They didn't like being told that they'd failed ever. So, I think that was one of the... I remember Cliff Bleszinski kind of talking about that with Gears of War. He was basically like, yeah, if you're making like AAA Western games, your game can never be too easy. Like, easy needs to be no fail mode. Like, you just can't die. That's what people expect. And then normal is still very hard to die. I was like, yeah, that's kind of where it's going. Which is fine, whatever. I don't mind, like, picking hard. Oh my god, look at how... God, it's almost dead already.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Come and face me. You're finished. Destruction. Here I come. Swallow blade. Rising wyvern.
Good lord. There's actually a fan translation of Shadow Tower Abyss available somewhere online. Also, it's a fun game. Imagine Demon Souls, but you got an AR-15 and also rocket launcher. That sounds cool as hell. That sounds pretty cool. Kind of reminds me of like Tower of Fate or even Let It Die.
Swallow blade. Try this.
Is this it?
You cannot dodge out of that. Dodge recovery gets you caught every time. Oh, great.
Where are you going? Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. Raging cascade.
Oh, not casting on me.
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
Oh, okay,
These
so
little ones are hard
you get a follow-up attack if something dies when you attack it.
part to your heart
Like,
content.
I kind of warp to the next enemy. They actually have a cool dismemberment gameplay aspect. You can cut off arms to make them drop their weapons and stuff. Shadow Tower Abyss, huh? Let me take down a note. I'll look into it. I mean, FromSoft in general has just like... Their whole catalog is so interesting and experimental and eclectic, daring. Ah, shucks, that just reminded. They made that like fairy game for PlayStation VR, but I just realized I gave away my PS4,
No choice.
so I don't know that I'll ever be able to play that. I guess Jim Ryan did talk about developing a new new VR platform for PS5. So maybe on that, whatever that is. Still did damage.
Not today. Here I come. Rising wyvern. Here I come.
Whoa! Quit staring and concentrate on the fight. I don't take orders from you.
Great.
Yeah, De Racine. I was really curious about that. Yeah, you're a fairy in a boarding school and you have to solve some mystery. Cool. I'm down. Your damage really doubled? It really did seem like that, yeah. I'm just trying to get some... Just trying to run around so I can get some gold or whatever. So I can buy a better book for Rinwell. I can't remember how much I needed. FromSoft is a rad company, I agree. What I really appreciate, especially lately, is they seem to have scaled up, but their output hasn't really dropped off. I found that that's sort of happened sometimes. And maybe that's a crunch issue, and maybe it's not worth commenting on from an outside perspective like this. But certainly once developers hit a certain size and production value, they just make games like every 5 years and that's it. But they've still been bashing out, like, what, one game a year? At least? Sometimes more? They've been typecast as They Make the Hard Game Company. That's how they're known here. Aside from their run on Dark Souls, I don't think they're the kind of company to lean into that too much. Like, we, the audience, I think, might perceive them that way. I say we, the gamers, the discourse, might perceive them that way. But I don't think that really factors back into how they make games, at least that I've been able to see yet. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, Elden Ring might be a weird thing, because it is sort of similar to their other series, but it's going to be different. And people, like... I guess what worries me is they now have a level of fame that seems a little weirdly disproportional based on who kind of their identity is. Or people like associate them with only one thing. It's like once Combat Evolved came out, Bungie was the Halo company, you know? Even though they did a lot of weird stuff before that, and a lot of it was really good. And they lived up to that pretty well, and then they kind of then they become a Destiny company, so... I don't think so, no, but there is the risk that they stop making those weird little cool side titles that don't get a lot of attention, with the company assumedly scaling up in crew. They need enough bank to keep that running. Yeah, now that I think is a legitimate concern. And it does happen a lot with game producers. Once you hit a certain scale, it's just not worth your time or effort to make some small experimental stuff anymore. So yeah, I do sometimes worry that we'll never see another, Metal Wolf Chaos, another Enchanted Arms, another Chrome Hounds. But they made Deracine, I guess. So, oh, Kuon that's a J-horror, right? I never played Kuon. I think I owned it at one point. I don't think I ever played it though. There were a lot of really good oh, it's FromSoft, okay. PS2 is just so many good Japanese horror games. There's all the Fatal Frames. Oh, Fatal Frame would be fun to play. I don't know if I have time before Halloween happens. Still be fun to play though. I saw it at a game store a few weeks ago and it was nearly $800. Hwah. You refrigerate your ketchup? I do, because I like cold ketchup with hot French fries. Also, I think cold matches ketchup's flavor profile. I don't know why I keep doing that. I don't know why I keep thinking that's a good idea. I feel like if the NPCs are not on camera, they don't get hit as much. Oh, that was so poorly timed.
Where are you going? Now! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Well done!
No escape. It's on.
In here! Let's get you up.
That's
Haunting Ground is an often forgotten PS2 horror game. It's actually pretty good. Yeah, I don't even think I remember tracking that one back in the day. What's the story with that one? Oh yeah, Clock Tower. I haven't played any of the Clock Towers. Although I did realize, I finally saw House, the Japanese horror movie, and it's crazy to finally piece together, oh, this is this is what Clock Tower was on about. There's a lot of Splatterhouse comes from House. I guess it's called House. That makes sense. Never thought about that. Yeah, I've seen Let's Plays of the Clock Tower series, and I've watched other streamers play it and stuff, but it'd be fun to try to play through the Clock Tower series without any knowledge of the game, from a playing perspective. House Who Fucking Slaps. It does. I watched that movie Stoned and it was horrifying. It's great. It takes a while to catch that movie's vibe, you know? I don't know that there's ever really a good, thesis statement of that movie, which kind of is a thesis statement unto itself. It just kind of does its own thing. And it's kind of weird and effervescent and irrational and absurd. All the characters have weird names. I remember there was an interview with the director of House, talking about how that movie was, tried to channel a child's mind, because in a child's mind, like, things can be so scary because there are no rules. So it's very dreamlike and very absurdist in its logic. Yeah, it's weirdly funny, and then it gets under your skin. Yeah, bizarrely quirky, bizarrely like goofy. Kung Fu is a perfectly normal girl's name. Oh, tells you a lot. Little Chie flipping around. You don't get any money from you don't get any money from fights, do you, in this game? I gotta sell some shit if I want a better book. That's okay. I have a fair amount of bizarre mega cores. Okay. Okay. Armor's up to date at least. Yep, I got this. I got it now. It's gotten. Am I close to leveling? 15? Whatever, I got better swords now. I got better swords and the masterclass technique. So, I'm gonna go for it. I believe I got this too. Yeah, doing more damage will help me break the slime casts. Not to mention getting to the slime phase earlier, or ooze. I should call it ooze. It is ooze. Okay. So I guess that's how you generate money in this game, is you have to... Ah! There's fucking a million of them! What is your problem, game? What's your problem?
Try harder! Not a chance!
I'm only getting started. Sweet mouth, here I go. Get on in there with the others. My astral energy! Alright, it's showtime! I'm only getting started.
Take this!
I'm fucked. I'm absolutely fucked. I tried to attack one enemy one time!
Here I go!
Okay, at least I have this now. Bro! I did an interrupt! That doesn't count? I guess one was just finishing its spell. I keep forgetting there's like a small amount of time in between you calling out the boost attack and it actually coming out. God damn it. There's so many of them. Ugh.
This isn't ideal. This can't be happening.
You'll pay for that! No! Can't end here!
I thought I was gonna go beat the boss.
Not done yet!
Fucking Christ. These enemies are outrageous. Yeah. If you don't get ahead of them, they just get to chain cast on you. It's a little bonkers that there's like no cap on how many of them can simultaneously cast magic. Because they can just like stagger it and then you never get to do anything. And if you get tagged with one of them, you get tagged with all of them. So essentially, they get to roll cast on you. If you get hit once, you die. And there's never a window where you can hit them. It's kind of what that amounts to, if there's enough of them. Maybe I just need to run around and kite and lean on my AI companions to do the fighting for me. Hey. There they are again. Eat my ass. How about that? How about you eat my butt? You can't get ahead of them. Their cast time is considerably faster than you could kill all of them if you're level appropriate. Yeah. That many in a given fight makes no sense to me. I don't know why there would ever be 7 or 8 of those things in one fight. Unless I have some kind of ability that can bop the whole screen. Which I don't. I do not have that. All right. Here we go. Here we go. This music's pretty great. This does kind of remind me of like that bass line reminds me of like PS1 soundtracks. Yeah, right, Captain? Like
Looks like we found our...
The snake eyes must. We can't
those
let it.
those slimes are pretty mean.
I wasn't
Ooze hive.
expecting something so big.
They want to make sure we don't leave.
Then we'll just have to
Dodged
eat
the
it.
wrong time.
For
No problem, though.
everyone's sake.
No problem. For everyone's sake. I screamed at me. He screamed at me. I got yelled at.
No escape!
By the power of water. Lightning orb. Here goes.
Swallow blade!
Here's a
Inferno
healer.
turret! Take this!
Grenade.
Try harder! My turn!
Light
escape.
dance in the wind.
Crush!
Feel. I'll be
It's
saving
on.
this one.
It's over!
Magic is there.
Slash!
Crackling.
Swallow blade! Inferno turret!
Lightning orb.
I'm not done!
Sleep now.
Destruction!
It's over. Mega ray.
Sounded like he yelped.
Here, let me help.
I think that may have been Rinwell, but
Mine! Slash!
Freeze
Swallow
laser.
blade! Ah!
Spirit flame. Reload. Here's a healing arc. One last
Swallow blade! Try
Raging
this!
cascade.
Inferno
Laser
turret!
spear. Here's evil.
I'm not done! Try harder!
Air laser.
Ah! Not today! Here I come! Strike!
Into the
Try this!
shadows.
Inferno turret!
Mega ray. Lightning
oh,
orb. Raging
Not now!
completely lost track of where he was.
Here's a healing arc. First aid.
Now I can let loose! No escape!
Air thrust.
Slash!
Too much
Try harder! Take this!
Let's go.
Ha!
Searing
You're
blast.
finished!
Lightning reload.
Destruction!
Thunder
Try
blast.
hard! Not again! Strike!
Gemini aqua.
Rising Wyvern! You're mine!
By the power of water. Photon. Lightning condense. Thunder
No
blast.
escape! Try this!
Into the shadows.
Inferno turret!
Back into the flight.
Is it wiggle time? You get a wiggle?
You're mine!
By the power of water.
Yeah, there it is. There's the wiggle. Okay.
More Sukos?
Keep calm and take them down.
Inferno turret!
Raging cascade.
You're mine!
Press.
It's over!
Here's evil.
Ah! Not today!
Magic is there.
this.
Freeze laser.
Ah!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Photon heads in the wind.
Fuck.
Let me help. Feel. Let's get you off that delay.
Take this! Slash!
What? I didn't see another. Oh man, I didn't see another cast.
Where are you going? Whoa, hey.
Well, all right.
Bring you back from death.
I went a little bit better, I guess.
This should do it!
Dance in the wind. Searing flame.
No escape! Try this!
Dance in the wind.
Inferno turret!
Here goes.
Does anyone else feel weird?
Rinwell, you're not looking so good.
I'll be fine though. Really. Don't worry.
And here!
I'm not seeing these casts anymore.
I'm on a roll.
Man.
So those are Dan and Astral Arts.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Fuck!
Destruction!
Didn't get it off.
Inferno turret! Stay away from my friends!
Why did you change targets?
Take this!
Oh, that dingle is me running out of cure points. Got it.
Is this it?
Holy fuck. Holy fuck, man.
We did it!
That was not good.
This ends now.
Yeah, Captain, this game needs an enemy list. And like little icons next to the enemy to show if they're casting something. Oh my god, that would be wonderful. Like it's pretty good that they pin the they pin the cast meter to the side of the screen, but you got a lot to keep track of in this game. Forgot he yelled. I just thought he started jumping. Oh, I need to...
The enemy is going all out!
Here comes a big one! My turn!
Brett, art expert coming through!
You're mine!
Lightning!
Try hard! This one's all mine!
Lightning condenser! Strike! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Try hard! Not a chance! Burn it hell!
Light astral
Take this!
energy! Dance in the wind!
You're finished!
Here!
Try this! Infernal torrent!
Raging cascade! Lightning!
Here I come!
Oh no, not already! Ah, shit.
Flame of fury! Too much burning! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Breathe one more time!
You're finished!
Dance in the wind! Here's a healing art! Feel! Here, let me help! More for the stockpile! First aid!
Okay.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
I can't even make it to it in time. Nope.
This one's mine!
Take this! It's over! Slash!
Seal!
Crush! Take this! Swallow blade!
Oh, that one. Oh. Oh, so it can cast and say break. I think it, like, I broke it, like, 1 second after it finished casting, so the spell came out anyway. Good God.
I'm gonna need more than that. Try this! Infernal torrent! Now! I'm not done!
Here, let me help!
Destruction!
First aid!
You're mine!
Now
You're finished!
In here!
There's another one? What?
Lightning orb! By the
This one's all mine! Ignite!
In here!
Slash! Swallow blade!
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle!
My turn!
Okay. Good God.
You're mine!
I'm summoning him again!
Swallow blade! Try
It's
this!
about to strike!
Infernal torrent! Look sharp, everyone! Now!
Jesus fucking Christ!
Where are you going?
Okay, here I go.
Dance in the wind! Into the fury! Burning strike! Lightning! Downfall! Who wants to die next? Raging cascade! Dance in the wind! Healing art! Air first aid! Sighted! Lightning condenser field!
Take this! Slash!
Here's a healing art!
You're bruised all over.
Can't move!
Did you even notice?
Guess I got carried away.
I'm not always going to be around to heal you, you know.
Well, you can cheese it by leaving one up. That's a good idea. Yeah, that makes sense. God damn! God damn. Hey, what's up, Amador? Good to see you. Oh, yeah, okay, I can still untick some of these less than helpful abilities. Only those two? Okay, so there's no way to control the ads. Yeah. Maybe hitting something with a double demon fang will break it or interrupt it. If I can nail it with a ranged attack. If Elephant can do a ranged attack,
I want to make sure we
a
don't leave.
fast ranged attack,
Then we'll just have to beat it. For everyone.
just throw out some projectiles and interrupt a cast. Then I'll be cooking with gas.
Lightning condensed. Go for the weak point.
Try hard, my turn! I'm not done! Try harder! Take this! This one's all mine! Double demon fang! Burn in hell! Take this! Infernal torrent! It's over!
It's about to strike.
It's Look sharp, everyone!
Lightning orb! Here, let me help.
You're mine!
First aid! There! Dance in the wind! Lightning field!
Swallow blade! Slash! Double demon fang!
Oh, it steps towards it.
You're mine!
Thunderblade!
Swallow blade!
Too much to
Slash!
handle? Alright! Watch outside!
Double demon fang! Strike!
Thunderblade! Back into the fray!
You're mine!
Mega ray!
Swallow blade!
Searing flame! Piercing flame of fury! Burning strike! Photon
You're
dance in the
mine!
wind! Air thrust! Photon field!
You're mine! Swallow blade! Slash!
Lightning! Downfall! Lightning orb!
not done!
Astral energy! Lightning condemned! First aid! Thunderblade!
You're mine! Slash! Dazzle!
That was cool.
You're mine!
Way faster than the other one. Oh, and that's why we don't go into the air.
This one's all mine! It's over! Double demon fang! Double demon fang! You're mine!
That does a lot of hits.
You're mine! More Stukos?
Keep calm and take them down.
Double demon fang!
That's my cue.
Fuck, I used the wrong one.
Shut him down!
Whatever. Got one.
Strike!
Okay, I see a cast. It's on this jerk, so...
Double demon
Double Demon Fang. Nope. Didn't interrupt. There's 5 of them!
Slash! Swallow blade! Take this! Swallow blade! You're mine!
This one's mine.
It's over! You're mine! Double
That
demon
move.
fang! You're finished! Here comes the big one! River!
Astral energy.
What's up, Konang? Going pretty well, just getting my booty clapped by Tales of Arise right now.
You are in tip-top shape.
Soon as I'm done here.
Oh, that was a dumb idea. Wasn't anything there.
Say no.
No! Ah!
Worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Hurts so much.
To your heart's content.
Hang that.
Double demon fang!
It's weakened.
This ends now! Infernal torrent! Easter!
Here's a
You're
healing
mine!
arm. Do it. Astral energy. Full throttle. Dance in the wind.
Here I come! You're finished!
Shion, you wanna throw out a little first aid?
What it'll do. Stay focused.
Thank you.
The enemy is going all out. Reload.
Try hard, my turn!
Here's a healing arm.
I'm not done!
First aid. Lightning orbs. Lightning condemned.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Thunderblade.
Strike! Swallow blade!
Mega ray. Back into the fray.
Double demon fang!
Here's a healing arm.
Take this!
First aid.
Okay, here I go!
Lightning orb. Lightning
Double
condemned.
demon fang!
Flame of fury. Burning strike.
No escape! Slash! Swallow blade!
Healers panic when your HP is suddenly 1. I certainly do. Uh-oh. Okay, so there's 5. Maybe there's 5 every time.
It's gonna attack!
Right. Watch out.
Infernal torrent!
What will I do? Mega ray.
Here I
Here
come!
goes.
You picked the wrong fight!
More with that. Here's healing arm. This one's mine. Lightning orb. Dance in the wind. Here, let me help. Air thrust.
Over.
Tornado. Here's the lightning condemned.
You're mine!
Here, let me help.
My turn!
First aid. Hey, that
Swallow blade!
lightning
Try
cannon.
this!
Flame of
Infernal
fury.
torrent.
Burning strike. Lightning condemned.
Here I come!
Thunderblade.
You're finished!
Helps it.
Double demon
Mega
fang!
ray. Arc sealed. Dance in the wind. Here's a
I
healing
got one of them.
First aid. This'll come in handy.
No escape! Slash!
Into the battle.
You'll pay for that!
You do get items back, yeah, which is something. Rinwell died.
You're mine! Double demon fang! You're finished!
Here, let me help. Still got some. I can't heal you forever. Lightning orbs. Let hear me.
Double demon fang!
Thunderblade.
No escape! Try harder! My turn!
I never miss. Lightning. Here's a healing art. Thunderblade. Field.
Here I go!
Still one more? Yeah, sure is. Damn it! Fuck! God damn.
You're finished!
Here, let me help.
No!
Can't end here!
God! The wrong fucking button. Oh yeah, Shion's dead.
A new lease on life. Air thrust. I'll bring you back from death. Lightning. Here, let me help.
Not done yet!
Do they not teach you to say thank you, Indiana?
Not to a Renin, they don't.
Try this! Infernal turret!
Here's a healing art.
It's over! Now I can let
I'm almost impressed.
Stay away from
High praise coming from you.
I said
mine!
almost. Don't get
Try
carried away.
harder! Take this! One's all mine!
Hear me, flame
Gonna
of
need more of that medicine.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation.
Take this! No escape!
That's gonna smart.
Sleep now.
You're finished!
This will come in handy.
Strike!
Lightning orb.
Double demon fang!
Yeah, there goes more. They're also spread out.
Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal torrent! Burn in hell! Here I come!
Ready. Into the shit. This one's mine. Dance in the wind. Sleep now. Here's a healing art. Dreams.
Now I can let loose!
Here
No
we go.
escape!
Into the shadows.
And now we're in hell.
Get out there together. This is it. Light. They're not playing around.
Flash! Double demon fang!
What the fuck?
Here, let me help.
No! God! Stop it! I can't dodge while they're casting on me because then I'll get tagged with a...
Confident.
My turn! Double demon fang!
Great. Oh, it wasn't on me. Shion's dead. Which pretty much means that's it. I don't think I have another life bottle. Yeah. So maybe I'll get to like... Oh wait, oh, I switched to her. That was an accident.
You're mine! Double demon fang! It's over! You're mine! You're mine! Not today!
Sleep now.
More?
I think it just spawned more, yeah.
Infernal turret! Take this! Strike!
Lightning orb.
I don't know.
One at a time. Not on my watch. Light astral energy. Whoa. Hey.
Swallow blade!
Everyone's still doing enemies immobilized.
You're
Dance in the
mine!
wind.
You're finished!
Sealed. More for the stockpile.
Strike!
Now. Astral energy.
Say no more.
They're ridiculous. Blah.
Come on, let's hurry.
Everything hurts. Oh, Shion actually leveled up, even though she was dead. Good on this game for, breaking tradition. I guess 1 HP. Oh, it takes 12? Yeesh. That's right, no deaths. When I played it, dead party members did not gain EXP. Okay. Well, looks like Lawrence wins again.
You okay?
Dragon? What are you doing here?
When I heard the Snake Eyes had attacked, I figured you'd probably be headed this way sooner or later. Come on, it won't be long before they sniff us out. We need to find safer ground.
What about the others we left behind?
Menek can handle himself. Have a little faith. Come on, follow me.
Oh, I want to see the map. There we go. Alright. Time for lore. We've earned this. Earn this lore. Need a nice rest. Some items. Maybe some upgrades, new abilities. Some right bumper sketches. Oh yeah, I still haven't done that. I'm about 60 hours in and Rinwell is fucking awful. Wait, really? I like Rinwell. I guess we'll see. We'll see. She's got some character traits that could lead into really interesting storylines. You know, namely her, like, prejudice. I guess that's the word for it. It is what it is. This game is sort of rife with prejudice, though.
How many
Strike
of these
Noir,
hideouts do you
thank you
guys
for the
have
cheer.
exactly?
Hope you're enjoying the game. I am.
You can never be too careful these days. We even keep some of them secret from each other. So long as you don't let anyone tail you, you're welcome to use them as you please.
I'll plug in my controller. I don't know if I need to, but it feels like I might. I feel like it's been a while
what's
since
our
I've
plan of action?
charged the old girl.
We're still going to rescue Zephyr, right?
This is an efficient use of cutscene time.
That goes without saying. If only we knew where he was, we could... Hey! You're gonna want to see this!
Found guilty of all charges. The Calaglian dissident
Calaglian.
will forthwith be executed in witness of His Excellency Lord Ganabelt. Clause 2 of the Special Curfew Act has been initiated with immediate effect throughout the realm. All Danans not involved in special duties or corrective labor must remain indoors until further notice and watch the execution broadcast. Any citizens found in breach of this protocol will be arrested as dissidents. This is a direct order. Repeat, this is a
Do you think they're
public
talking about your
announcement.
friend?
But Lost said, I thought we had days, not hours.
Looks like it's been brought forward.
Just hold on. Where do you think you're going? We don't even have a plan yet.
Screw the damn plan! If we don't leave now, Zephyr's going to be murdered!
Was one scene
Alvin,
later where she
we've
makes no
gotta go.
sense in relation to her
The
character
clock's
or
ticking.
motivation. Oh. That's always a shame. That's
We've
kind
all
of...
gotta go somewhere,
Sometimes I feel
guess.
like anime does that. Characters do what they have to do to push the plot forward, but sometimes it
We'll join up
deeply
with you
violates
afterwards. We might be able to create a diversion.
their personalities. When that stuff starts
Good
happening,
idea.
that's usually when I opt out of a show.
Let's
Games
go.
like...
We have to get to the plaza.
Games, I don't know. To me, cutscenes are just sort of a break.
What's
And
going on?
that's like that's
Why
the
did execution
melodrama.
get moved up?
Calm down. We don't know enough to say what's going on here.
We've got no way of knowing what happened to Menik and the others. Damn it.
Hey, Zephyr and the others will be okay, right?
Let's just get to the plaza and fast.
It's hard to write long narratives. Absolutely. This game's actually pretty like it's pretty what's the word? It's dialogue dense, and so far it's pretty like action dense. There's a lot of movements that the plot has gone through.
What's this?
It's been consistent so far, but yeah, when it gets like that, it's like manga that go on for years and years. At some point, characters kind of morph, like they do in real life. That just makes it more realistic, that's all. Hey, I could use more of those. I gotta admit, though, it is fun playing a JRPG that I have to use like every item I get. That's kind of cool. Did you feel the combat felt pretty unbalanced early in the game? Not really. I mean, it was tough, but the more mechanics they give me, the more tools I have, and then kind of the more balanced it ends up feeling. Ooh, I have a lot of Shion points, though. I can't remember. Oh, yeah, I was gonna get that. Ding! There, now she'll never die. Never, ever. Ever, 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 ever. I can probably go tick on some of those abilities, too. Oh! Oh, that's what the completion bonus means. Oh, okay, so now I have that title. Oh. Okay, so you have more elemental defense now. Alright, alright. Attack plus 10. I'll get that attack plus 10. Oh, what? Ah, I could have bought that a long time ago. Man, I'm a ding-dong. It's so cheap, too. It's very clearly, like, a basic skill for him. Ah. Alright, unfortunately, I gotta take a break. I gotta go eat. Now, let me tell you something here. I got a Pokeball. This lighting seems very harsh. I got a Pokeball, 2 days ago. Pokeball. And it's been in my fridge for 2 days now. Now, it's been chilled the whole time, but it is fish. And it's raw fish, and it's been sitting in my fridge for like 2 days. So I don't know if it's still good. I'm gonna try it. And if it is, then I won't be gone for very long. If it isn't good, then I'll have to make something and I might be gone for longer. So, yeah, the toppings have matured. I'll give it a nice seasoned, mature bouquet. I'm from Hawaii, fam. You did not have a Pokeball. Alright, well, I had whatever they call a Pokeball in LA. So I'll try that. I probably won't die. The good news is, if I get food poisoning, it won't hit in the next 5 to 6 hours anyway. Although this would be a cool stream if I ended up just like shivering and like pale. Anyway, alright, that's all a long wind up to say. I'm about to go on break. But I'll put up, it's Weeby Wednesday. So there's going to be anime and Japanese clips to keep you guys company. In the meantime, I'll see you on the other end. Still on fade. I was doing some OBS maintenance. I'm gonna... Yes, this technique still works. Alright. Tell me this is not the God technique. Alright? Actually, let me just click this before I forget. Alright. I clicked it. God technique re-engage. Zoom. Oh, power. Okay, so here's the idea. God technique. Or here's the problem. Problem is streaming PC is a different PC than my main PC. How do I keep an eye on that? Add another monitor. But then like you have to like mess with inputs a lot. Or add it down. Anyway, I was using Chrome Remote Desktop for the longest time, which actually works super well. It carries over inputs. You can copy and paste through it. Windows Remote Desktop might be a little less system intensive now that I think about it. Anyway, you're decoding video basically on the fly, so there is a hit that actually does put a load on the video card. So I found out Chrome Remote Desktop actually affects game performance. Darn, well that's out. Now it's like, okay, I launch Chrome Remote Desktop if I have to noodle around with my streaming PC, and then I kill it before I go back to the game so I don't lose those sweet frames. Here's the God technique. Better idea. A wireless mouse that's plugged in. Because if I use it wireless on my gaming PC, it actually drops inputs and gets stuttery. It kind of sucks. I don't know why. I don't know. There's no reason for it to do that, but it does it. Whatever. I don't. Anyway, I leave it plugged in, and it's an amazing mouse. However, here's the God technique. Long walk, but here's where we are. The wireless dongle is plugged into my streaming PC. So, if I need to mess around with anything in OBS, as long as it doesn't involve typing, I can just unplug my mouse right here, and then boom, mouse is plugged into my streaming PC, and I can interact with it, like change scenes, click some things in OBS, what have you. Plug it back in, bang, back to my gaming PC. It's just that simple. God technique. Galaxy brain move, right here. This is why I get headaches sometimes. Brain too big. Anyway, I just fixed it. That is some Omega Brain? Thank you. Thank you. I've been taking Omega Brain for 3 years. It's good. It's finally paying off. Look at this! Different dialogues for each NPC. This is the shining future I always thought JRPGs would hit. And they're wearing different clothes? It's a whole world. It's a whole universe. Oh, one other thing. Oh man, that's intense. Oh, that might need a little more sugar. That's a pretty strong brew. No, that's actually pretty good. I think once the ice melts, it'll really take off. One thing I wanted to call out, though. This is super important. So, I was just sitting around, minding my own business, burp-de-derping on with my day, and suddenly I get a message on Discord from my G Fuel rep. G Fuel rep's like, hey. I was like, hey, what's up? G Fuel rep said, heard you were doing a charity stream. And I was like, yeah, I did. Well, what about it? What about it? Good cause, like to do them every month or so. G Fuel rep was like, what if what if we just gave it a lot of money? And then I was like, yeah, sure. If you want to just give a nice charity money, that'd be cool. And they were like, okay. And then I saw this. G Fuel in here with the $1,000 donation to Gamers Outreach. Just says, thanks for letting us fuel your charity efforts. That's it. That's it. G Fuel just did that. Just out of nowheres. I didn't ask. I should have asked. If I had more hustle blood in me, I would have asked. But they just freaking put it out there. How cool is that? Heckin' gamer right there. Yeah. That's a heckin' gamer move. So thank you very much, G Fuel. G Fuel out here buying goodwill. I'm into it. Hey, you know what? It makes me feel better. I like it. Good on you, G Fuel. I'll sell out all goddamn day if it results in more money going to help out the sick kids of the world. All darn day. Thank you. Thank you very much, G Fuel. Yeah, epic. That's a great word for it. Okay, I gotta go save Zephyr. His name is Zephyr, right? Zephyr, yes! I'm getting into it. I gotta go save Zephyr from being publicly executed, being a member of the Resistance. Is this game sort of, I guess it's called Tales of Arise. Is it about just like, do you basically wander around this fantasy land that's sort of held under this vast empire and liberate it one square at a time? Because that basically makes it Final Fantasy XIV. I guess 14's in some other places now, very literally. Yeah. Well, I mean, there was Doma, and I mean that was basically what you were doing in I can't remember the name of the area from Heaven's Word. Someone in chat gotta help me out here. Do you have any plans? Oh no, not really, Drum. Ishgard, that was the one. XIV isn't so much about liberation for 80% of it. Yeah, you're right. There's a lot of bookkeeping in 14. There's a lot of like helping farmers plant potatoes. Oh, look, all these NPCs got something to say about the current events. I've never lived in like. I don't think, to my knowledge, I've never lived to watch a public execution. I wonder what that does to just the morale and the culture of a city, though. Yeah, slowly liberating the Animu country of evilness within. Through, like... And you keep, like, squeaking by because of your relative incidental powers. And help from friends. I wonder then, too, is the cast going to be the series of NPCs that just get fed into the grinder? The War is Hell grinder. Yeah, this is Central Plaza. This feels like the long way, but whatever. Mostly about building bridges between people so they can stop the impending assault of the evil empire and a little bit of liberation with Alamigo and Toma. You're right. I guess in my head, all the activities that go towards liberating a nation count as like... It's not like literal insurgency or guerrilla warfare. Or terrorism. There's a fair amount of that, though. But you're right. One of the it sounds boring as shit. But one of the things I really love about 14 is it's weirdly practical in its storylines when it's, you know, about anime sparkles and spiky hair and weird clothes. But there's so much like actual diplomacy and just sort of favor doing to try and like smooth everything over. It's like things happen in 14 because there is a player character that can do it all. That's the only reason things change so fast. It makes you wonder if there were a character in real life that had that ability to just like negotiate problems, had endless energy, could never had to sleep, was relentlessly skilled at everything, unilaterally dedicated to the betterment of everyone's standard of living. "14 is typically about the small folk and its routine quests, and I like that." Yeah. I really like that, I thought just the balance of quest subjects when you go to, it's like one of the first major areas in Shadowbringers. It's got that fat fucker in charge. It's like the walled city of delights. Yulmore. Yeah. When you go to Yulmore, I like how it's like there's the main story quest, which is about, you know, the big mystery of what's going on there. And then, yeah, all the little, like, individual character stories that happen in parallel with that through the side quests were really, really cool. Vothri, that was his name. Yeah, he's Butthead. Really good Final Fantasy villain. A little one-dimensional, but that was his point. There are people who think they're those people, and they are insufferable. Yeah, you're right about that. You're right about that. Part of being the video game hero means you have to actually be it, not think that you're, I don't know. Sometimes I'm fascinated, like, almost in a Blade Runner 2049 sense, for games to, like, try to pull that trick of, like, you thought you were the video game protagonist, but you're really not. He's over there. I remember that kind of being a plot point with, of all things, in Skyward Sword. Like, Groose thought that he was the hero and kept acting like it, but you were the actual hero, and he eventually had to make his peace with that. That was kind of cool. A character reckoning with not being the protagonist in a narrative. Anyway, I remember that, yeah. That's what the Scions are there for. More importantly, the Warrior Light, blah, 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 whatever, have incredibly special skills and immense knowledge to draw from in order to solve these old and ancient mysteries that could be plaguing areas, causing friction between races. Yeah. Yeah, the willingness to de-escalate and do all the hard work in that regard. It's interesting because the Scions will individually talk about how each other will become injured or like be prevented from doing their best. But as soon, like, they never get tired. They never flare out. They never, like... They're not supposed to. That's not their role, you know? I don't know that it would make the narrative better if they were subject to those mental punities. I guess that's why they're Scions, because they can just work tirelessly. That's ridiculous. It's sometimes... I guess what it is, too... I'm on a full tangent now, but it's actually really nice in an MMO to be surrounded by other characters, like NPCs, that seem to be working as hard as you. You know, they're always doing shit and traveling places and negotiating, and like some of them dip into your cutscenes, some of them actually excuse themselves to go do other shit. It's really neat.
Is the execution in there?
I absolutely love to pull you're almost the main character for my players when I DM for D&D. They love and hate it so much it keeps them coming back.
Now what?
I think it's real cathartic. Especially at a certain age, I think, to practice acknowledging the no main character thing.
Then. Look sharp, everyone!
Oh, hold on.
Zephyr?
Hey, Steph? Phone? Yeah. Okay, alright. She got her phone. One of the best RPG campaigns I played, and a PC legit left at the 3/4 mark of the campaign because his son died and he couldn't go on and save the world any longer. Whoa! Shit. Man, it would be a hell of an emotional journey to actually play through something like that. To role play through. Oh, that would be such a dark place to go week over week. Was that player a parent? I feel like if it's that affecting it, yeah, that's raw. I'm glad the Ascian storyline is ending in Endwalker. 4 games of that. Yeah, me too. Umbra, I really liked what they've done, but I always worried about it going on forever. So I'm okay with them closing an entire arc. They've set the boundaries so wide. Oh, it was me. Oh my gosh. Oh, I played APC. My bad. I saw a preposition in there that wasn't there. I did take a break after that. Just got dark and raw. No kids personally, though. Oh. Damn, okay. Oh. Yeah, I can show it. Okay, so... Alright, so someone that I know at Xbox reached out and asked me for a couple of reference photos. I've learned that when somebody asks you for that, you will always agree, because that means they're going to make something out of it. And here's what they made to celebrate the release of Age of Empires 4. Look at this beautiful, beautiful man. Trying to not dox myself too much. Look at that. How beautiful is that? I think I even pulled like kind of an intense look in the photos to ham it up a little bit. Yeah, Pika Cat. It's definitely going on the wall in a place of honor. Man. So shoutouts to Xbox and Age of Empires 4 for out of nowhere making me an amazing portrait. See, there is a fireplace back here, and it is functional. So maybe when I did book reading streams before, when I did Batman Forever, I actually did them in front of the fireplace with a little crackly fire. The audio was horrendous. I thought the visual would work because it was Twitch. Turns out that wasn't the case. So if I can replicate that setup, I could probably get a mic arm on an end table and then get a really long XLR cable. You ever run into problems with long XLR cables of like resistance getting too high? Don't worry about that later. Let's play a video game.
Still okay, isn't he?
The sooner we take care of this guy, the sooner we can rescue him.
If you have time to talk, maybe you could focus on the task at hand?
How about you stop telling us what to do?
Fire support!
Be still!
Go for the stockpile! Mega ray!
Mow him down! An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! It's over!
What is this? What is this? Huh. Oh, okay. They just kind of sit there. If the NPCs don't run into that.
Try harder! Be still! You picked the wrong fight!
Why does he drop out of that? That sucks. That would have been rad as shit.
This one's mine! I'll be saving
Be still!
Not on my watch! Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Oh, yeah, Steph came back. Steph's been back here the whole time. She came back with me, yeah. As an event tech, I can tell you that you won't be running into audio issues from the length of XLR cables you're going to use at home. Great, thank you. That's a wonderful answer. Big fan of them closing out the Ascian story as well. It's so easy for them to just continue it on forever, really, but having awareness of knowing how these stories usually turn out and choosing to avoid making something bad and just ending it is a big risk, but I think that's the best thing they could do. It really suck at 15 years into a game you're still fighting the Horde and Alliance, and your war chief's a big bitch who everyone hates, and on the other side no one takes their king seriously. Yeah, that'd be rough. So you have to do like just ridiculous plot twists that make no sense in retrospect to try to capture people's attention.
And slaves
Slender's Pep, thank you for the resub.
Lord Ganabelt Valkyris, to formally open these
yeah, I feel like you get to start something new, and then at least you have a whole expansion of setting things up again. And that's really exciting, of being part of things as they build. And I have nothing but respect for the writing that's gone into 14. So.
He then made the mistake of
I feel like Code Vein. I didn't play it a lot. I really liked what I played.
Take heed, Danon,
but I didn't play Code Vein. I didn't play Astral Chain. There's so many sweet like beat 'em ups. I haven't played Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Get a load of that. I haven't played Tokyo Mirage Sessions.
Now, embedded.
Or Fire Emblem.
You should listen carefully.
Or Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Before my final verdict, I am prepared to offer you an unprecedented chance at mercy.
You were just playing Revengeance? Nice.
Where are your comrades? Give them up before those assembled, and I shall spare you your life.
Yeah, I've been thinking about... I don't know, I've been thinking about it. There's just so many sweet, sweet games. Delicious
Fine
games.
time, I
You got to do the coils in 14. I haven't finished the coils either.
If you're so tremendously determined to suffer for the sake of your power,
I actually don't know if I finished
then I will see to it
Sigma
that you
Scape either. Oh, that's not good.
Well, feeling the urge to tell everyone.
Oh yeah, I gotta play more Sonic Unleashed too, that's for sure.
Just what do you want me to say?
First, tell the people about the mistakes you made. Then, the whereabouts of your friends.
Did finish Omega Coils or Eden. Only did Alexander. Alexander was great.
Mistakes, huh? Where to start?
Eden was real
I've
good.
made so many in my life that I've lost count. All my life I've had to fight, but I have known nothing but loss. I was so caught up in the struggle to survive in this world that I ended up neglecting my own family. I have lost so many good friends. I even lost my wife and my son. I'll never be able to fix these mistakes. Not a single one.
It sounds to me as if the greatest mistake of your life was never learning to stay down when you were beaten.
A good man once told me if I take up this fight, I'd have to pay a price. Turns out he was right. After all, the very people and things I was fighting to protect the most were payment. I don't regret keeping up the fight for a second. But still, not a single day goes by when I do not think about what I have lost. Not telling others how much they truly meant to me before it was too late. That is your answer. That's the greatest mistake of my life. Do yourselves a favor and never become like me. Don't continue to make the same mistakes until it's too late to fix them. Ask yourself what it is you couldn't bear to lose. What do you want to protect with all of your might? Then hold on and never let go!
That's quite enough.
Listen to that voice deep inside of you. Together, no wall can hold you back. And the same goes for the ones the Lord made you build inside your own hearts.
He used Kung Fu to save his dad. Oh, it's so heart-touching. Heart-touching.
Still hanging in there, Dad?
Consider my heart touched.
Oh, you saved me.
Damn you. I've been such an idiot.
So then he gets executed now, right? They just kill them both? Or the power of anime will save the day.
I need to...
Now's not exactly the best time to catch up. There's still a lord in need of beating.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Oh, man dies? Yeah, he's got to die
So you're the son, are you?
at the end of this scene, so then Law joins my party, right? This guy's got to kill
I
him.
thought I'd ordered for you to be
Like,
relieved of your
personally.
duties until all this was over.
I'll take care of this personally.
I'll see to it the person at fault is reprimanded appropriately.
What?
Oh, well. You've served your purpose more excellently than anyone could have hoped.
He's gonna take a bullet for his son. Oh, there it is. There it is. Now, if this game were S-class, and it still might be,
If it isn't the infamous Alphen of Calaglia,
like Zephyr would have
and he's joined by his fellow
a
conspirators,
combat art,
the likes of Traitor and Adan,
and then his son would get it after
not
he dies, but it would be like
They're friends.
the same combat art, but with the like coloring and effects of Law's moves.
And they're not alone.
Oh, nope, everyone's good. Never mind.
Oh, Medic! You finally made it!
Your reign is over right now. You hear me, cannibals?
Oh, right, this
The
part.
Master Core's acting up.
Yes.
What is it?
He's got to reach deep down in there and grab that super
Medic?
weapon or whatever.
I was hoping to drag this out a little longer.
Whoa, betrayal!
But that's a Master Core. What?
No, Dad!
So the Master Cores react to each other, I see. How interesting.
I like how his voice got evil. That's so good.
You can drop the act. It's over.
Now that I've killed someone.
All this time, it was really you?
Every second.
Ooh, Tomcat. Had a linear algebra and a DiffyQ test back to back? It's that time of year, huh?
You
Whoa!
stand before the Lord of Cislodia, Ganabelt Valkyris in the flesh.
You mean a Renin Lord's been leading the Danon resistance?
You're not the only one skilled in the art of deception, you know. A mere side vocation in my own case.
Well, that
but
sucks.
Sufficient in bringing the blazing sword of Calaglia.
How does he have all that time? How can he be a lord of an entire region and also
Alvin!
lead an entire
Separate!
resistance against that region?
That's a special poison.
I mean, that's a pimp move, though.
Ordinary healing arts will do you no good.
That's a pretty dope thing for a villain to do.
You'll all be dead soon.
I was bored, so I started a rebellion against me.
Don't even think
That's just how evil I am!
escaping dissident.
We need to hurry. Otherwise,
We're not getting out of here without a fight.
No! No!
Alvin? Back into the fray!
I have no limits!
Whoa. Oh! Alphen's gone Ultra Instinct. If you take damage and execute perfect evasions, you'll enter over limit status for a set period. Oh, so it's almost like Pep in Dragon Quest? Arts cost no AG to use, and enemy attacks won't interrupt them. Be warned, however, enemies can enter over limit status as well. Oh, yeah. I've seen bosses do that. Arts cost... Okay, so you can just spam arts forever, huh? Two of the following buttons to activate your character's powerful mystic art. Y, X, and A. Once used, your character no longer be in overlimit status. Okay, so you just like, you milk overlimit as long as you think you can. And then you hold two of the three buttons, Y, X, and A. Does it matter which ones you hold? Do you get different mystic arts? And then you do a super anime slam. Oh, there's a meter. All right.
Scarlet Inferno!
Here I go.
Cool. Nope to the last one. Okay, it's just two buttons. Doesn't matter. Got it. I think. That was rad. Yeah, I'm super into this. I am super into
And all while we're on the defensive.
like anime video game engines that run at super high frame rate.
With me.
All this
I think it looks
trouble to buy
cool as
yourself a
hell.
few extra seconds before you die.
You bastard!
Sometimes you get different ones for specific characters. Usually the main character might get 2 or 3 for the main character per Tails. Oh, okay. He smoke bombed away.
They've fled. They'll be back, though.
Can we do that whenever?
Draw up a welcome party. We'll be ready when they return.
Pocket sand. Just pocket DVDs of anime. Yeah. All the henchmen get distracted.
Did we lose them?
Well, that was a
Looks
real
like it
twist.
for now.
Oh, he was still alive. Okay.
Come on. Even if we did lose them, they'll be after us soon enough. Besides, we have Zephyr to worry about. The sooner we get back to the safe house, the better.
Zephyr.
Let's get to the safe house, quick.
We can't lose him. Not after Law just got him back as a father. Does it count as the old man dying or not? He's still not dead. I'm not sure he's going to at this rate. Unless, like, they're giving him an opportunity to make another tearful goodbye before he croaks in the... I mean, this would be a test of his dedication to his to his philosophy, right? There has never been a time when rebellion is more fucked than right now. So will he still rebel? Will he be defiant in his final moments? I guess we have to see. Or maybe his speech moved some hearts. Did he come to this land to deliver it? They're crying. Perhaps their cold hearts have been moved, finally. If he doesn't, the sun won't truly switch sides or whatever. I mean, I guess it just depends on how hard this game wants to go. That's actually really not the hardest, I don't think.
Dad, please, open your eyes!
I'm sorry. I can't stop the poison's advance.
Ah, poison. The most tragic of ways to die.
Thank you.
Yeah, he'll have...
Zephyr.
We get to extract one more goodbye scene from this character.
In your hands now.
Wringing it out like a wet towel. Just,
Oh. Are you there, my son?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, Dad. Please just...
Oh. I can't see you. Are you there?
Okay to cry. If you have to cry. Crew look rad with those glasses though, yeah. It's like when you gotta go to the hospital to visit your gam, but you're going to the club later.
Dad.
The fact that your profile picture is still Spooder Man always makes me laugh. It's like a little...
No, it can't.
It's a little Spooder me, though. It's like a little thumb me with a little Los Santos shirt.
Now he's gone.
Yeah, it's kind of frozen there, isn't it? I thought about changing it, but then, I don't know, people might not recognize the channel anymore. Sorry, I shouldn't have laughed over his loss. He didn't grab the hand. He lost his opportunity. That's going to be a little piece of trauma for him to deal with eventually.
I had a feeling we might have a rat among us. But to be Menic of all people...
That went pretty hard.
So what do we do now?
I'm going.
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. He's got to go do his own thing for a
Ganabelt
while.
will pay.
And he's going to be, like,
You
too
have to
evil.
know that Ganabelt will be expecting us. This is all an obvious trap.
I don't give a damn if it is.
He's got it red hooded up for a
No
while.
way
You know?
I'm letting that bastard get away with this.
He's right, you know. Ganabelt. Mess with the wrong people.
You're grieving but
Alphen,
can't
you
betray
can't
the drip.
Weren't you the one who said you wanted to take on the Lords?
Snapping some
Or would you
selfies at
rather go back
the
to
funeral.
Calaglia?
I won't allow you to put words in my mouth. All I'm saying is we shouldn't rush things.
I don't need any of you coming along. The score is mine to settle.
I'm not the only one who wants to avenge Zephyr's death.
He's so damaged.
He's right. Besides, if we don't take him on right now, we may never get another opportunity.
I like how she has the owl next to her
If
saying
you're going, that
Poodle.
means you're going to need the blazing sword.
Poodle.
If we do this, we can't afford to make any mistakes.
Are you really sure?
You can ask us again after we've defeated the Lord.
Please, allow me to help you as well. Think of it as an apology for getting you into this whole mess. It's the least I can do.
I'm here.
Feel free to use anything in here you might need.
Aren't you worried about getting ambushed?
Impossible. I built this hideout with my own 2 hands. Medic. No Ganabelt doesn't know it exists.
I love that that dude is like, I'm here too. I'll help.
Then let's go.
She's Lightning 2.0. She talks a bit more than Lightning. Actually, Captain, now that you say that, the dynamic between Lightning and Alphen is really similar to the dynamic between Snow and Lightning. Wait, what did I say? Shion, Alphen, Snow, Lightning. Title still says I'm on lunch break. Oops. Man, I'm bad at that. Except it's way more charming and endearing here. I think. Lao's perk. Play video games all damn day. Law keeps attacking without getting staggered by enemy attacks. His concentration builds, raising his attack and elemental attack. This awakened state wears off upon being staggered or failing to land any hits for a certain period. Okay, that's neat. Yeah. Mask plus eye patch plus glasses. It's kind of a layered look. It's a staggered layered look that I'm going for. Make the rounds. See how morale's doing? Probably not the best. Yeah. A little upset about the day's events. So wait a minute. Shouldn't they not be here? Right? Like, they've been made. They need to get out as fast as possible. Why are they hanging out? This is not a safe place. Never mind. I'm overthinking it. Oh. Payan Toast. Thank you very much for the Prime. Or Hejan Toast. One of the ways. I said it's an unknown location. Oh, I thought this was the same. It's the same layout as the hideout I was at before. Maybe I missed that. I thought I was smarter than the game. Oh, here you go. Medic was never informed about this hideout. There you go. There you go. Game's got it all squared away. Why was the leader of the resistance not informed about the hideouts, though? That doesn't make any sense. Maybe they knew that it could have... Maybe everyone was suspicious. I mean, there's like... I could see that happening. Need to invest in some drip. T-shirts and jeans are so out. Well, a nice pair of jeans can work with a lot of things, but... I've always been a fan of just, like, really quality print shirts. But they have to be kind of well-fitted, and I don't know. My fitness level's not at a place where I want to be ultra fashionable, but I'm tiptoeing back there. I got a lot of shirts I can't wait to bust out. Just in case for every resistance fighter, there's a hideout that they don't know about. Exactly. That's the only way to do it. Oh. I see. All right then. There's actually more aggro from Alphen would be great. I want that. Neat. Okay. I just wear plain shirts that are always way too wide for me because I'm a tall freak. Nothing ever fits well. Yeah, or you have to like get things custom, which is a whole layer of expense and concern. I need something cozy, comfy, sleek, says grandparent with several years of combat experience. combat cardigan. Custom is expensive as hell. Yeah. I can only imagine. That's one of the annoying things about fitness. For me, at least. I don't know. I think my body shape is actually a pretty normal size once I lose like 30 pounds, but... I say combat, I really mean circus. Ah, same thing. Whoa, you're 6'10/11? Whoa! That is very, very tall. Yeah, I can see why that would be a... yeah, I can see why they'd have to be super wide. Dang. The frustrations of being too far away from the middle of the bell curve, huh? This crew!
After all that, how can these people carry on like nothing happened? Didn't Zephyr's words reach anyone in that whole crowd?
The Snake Eyes could be anywhere. People are scared of being reported, so they can't do jack.
And speaking from experience, when you spend so much of your life as a slave, you stop even thinking of standing up and fighting. Calaglia had a lot of people like that.
Well, these people are in no position to demand anything anyway, when they've lost the will to fight and need others to protect them.
These people have had a hard enough time just keeping the fires lit. No one wants to sacrifice their life without good cause.
It is what it is. Once Ganabelt is out of the picture, things in Cislodia are sure to change.
Yeah, I hope so.
Cislodia.
I forgot to mention this before, but any enemies we go up against with real hard defenses, you just leave them to me.
Hard defenses? You mean like enemies with shields and things like that?
Shields, shells, armor, whatever. When you attack those kinds of enemies from the front, your blows mostly get blocked, right?
Sure. So you're saying you have a counter?
It's nothing fancy. Let's just say I have a knack for busting open tough, sturdy stuff. It's hard to explain, but I focus my energy and then hit a specific point with everything I've got. If I do it right, the defenses come crumbling down.
Really? But without astral arts, how could you possibly...
If he says he can do it, then he can do it. And we can trust him.
Thanks, Alphen. Although, between you and me, right now there's nothing I want to bash in more than Ganabelt's stupid, smug face.
Gotta cycle it back to that.
I think you'll get your chance soon enough, Law.
Cool. Yes, I agree with what was being said. I think our guy needs some sunglasses. I don't know. None of the rest of this is super calling to me. I'll just leave it there for now. There we go. Everyone in Matrix Shades. I was gonna go beat up the Emperor, I believe. Where we left that. Alphen has to trust his companions because he can't see shit. Exactly. Alphen believes in his friends unconditionally. Reveal Prison Tower, where Ganabelt awaits. Oops. Alright. Yeah, I don't know where that is. No. Maybe it's through there? Or, oh, okay, here we go. Alright. Through the Central Plaza. Ah! Which is not... Oh, right. I can fast travel. I forgot. I can do this. I was told I can do it. I can do it. Yeah, now we got
reached our destination.
The full cool crew in effect.
Ignite!
I'll push that gun out of your hand!
Engaging! Fire support!
You're mine!
Now, get toasty!
Burn strike!
That was cool! Holy shit! She just like threw up a bunch of bullets and he like flame punched them so they exploded.
Our work
So,
is done here.
someone in
Let's
chat
move.
mentioned
Right
Ruby.
behind you, Shion.
I think Rinwell's voice actor is kind of Ruby-esque to me. Some of the character design is. Certainly action like that is 300% Ruby.
I'm not seeing very many enemies around.
Flame punching some
What's going on?
They
explosive
probably
bullets.
know we're
Holy
not going
shit.
to run away and are waiting for us to show up.
Well, if it's a fight they want, I'll be more than happy to give them one.
They're probably inside the Revel prison tower in the plaza. That's where the Lord here lives.
The same building with the spirit vessel that's gathering all of the light, huh?
We need to be careful of how we go from here. The fact Ganabelt knew about my healing arts and had that poison ready tells me he's extremely dangerous.
He's not dangerous. He's just a rat bastard who's getting what's coming to him.
I'm telling you, don't
do I have a favorite
underestimate
anime?
him. We don't know what else he's got in store for us. One misstep on our part is all it's going to take to give him what he wants.
Probably. No, it's probably still Planetas.
You're right. Dad, what were you trying to tell me there at the end? I
Hello,
guess it'll
Musica.
have to stay unspoken and unheard. Like all the other things we never got round to telling each other.
Hello and welcome. See? He hasn't experienced that closure. Yeah, Captain. I mean, I haven't watched the full thing in a long time. But I remember there were, like, parts of that show that were really, really interesting. I think super prophetic. And, it was a series of interesting stories. I liked it. I liked the characters. It took a while to, like, it was kind of anime goofy for the first 8 episodes or so, which is regrettable. I think Ippo is my favorite shonen.
I never miss!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! No! Struck! Struck! Castle! Careful! This one's over! It's over! Burn!
I wonder if there's a way to even see that show now.
Dance in the wind!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Cool.
There's always room for improvement.
It's a really cool setup too. I've talked about it. Well, actually, I guess it's been a while at this point, but it's kind of near future space travel setting. And the story revolves around the orbital debris cleanup section of a particular spacefaring corporation. So for all the satellites and space stations and orbital flights leaving and entering and orbiting Earth, they have to clean up all the like loose screws and waste that's orbiting the planet, because if that shit collides with something, it'll destroy it. Since things orbit at like 300,000 meters a second. Kind of the predicating event for the entire series is that there was a commuter flight in like low Earth orbit, and a screw, just a bolt from construction, collided with it, just like shot through it like a railgun, depressurized it, killed everyone. And from that point on, like, the issue of space debris became an ongoing concern and like a part of low Earth or like space travel. So it's an interesting setup, and it starts off pretty episodic. It's like this basically space garbage men go out to clean up debris. The main protagonist is like a space nerd, so she's freaking out about everything, while the rest of the crew is very like burnt out and jaded on space, because all they do is collect trash. So it's interesting to be like a space nerd and watch the show that has a very dispassionate view of the future. There's a pretty cool, one of the better romances I've seen told in an anime. That's pretty believable. And one of the cooler parts of that show, I remember, gets into the idea of like, if a corporation develops the technology and has the economy to fund space exploration, do corporations then own space? Like if a corporation can get to an asteroid that's rich in a rare mineral, do they own it all? Is there a requirement for the countries that house those spacefaring nations to share the materials and benefits of space travel with nations that can't even afford to have space programs? And from there it gets into issues of like terrorism and a bunch of really cool stuff. And those are all important questions that really need to be thought about when everybody's throwing their weight behind a private company like SpaceX to go to space and claim parts of it. I wonder about maybe think about the implications of that. Yeah, Planet Test. Well, there's only one T. Planet with an ES on the end. I have no clue why it's called that. Maybe it means something in Latin. That's all I can figure. So, really neat show, but there are a couple of goof episodes that are a little weird and tonally off from what the rest of the show turns into. That's kind of neat considering how creepy, real all this is in a future sense. Space becoming a problem. I love down-to-earth enemies, so to speak. Yeah, one of the other cool parts about it is relentlessly, well, it tries to be very authentic and realistic to like what near-future space exploration might be like. Nice. So it definitely has more of a lived-in feel than what a lot of, like, it's definitely not that kind of clean, squeaky bright, idealist version of the future. And that permeates through to the world design of that show. Breaker Fist. Let's see. A forceful blow taught by Zephyr. Okay, so it would have been cool to see that in gameplay, but hey, this is fine too. Breaks through the defenses and downs them.
No armor's a match for me! You mean you can get past that shield? Just let him do his thing. Talon Storm! Try this! Lightning! Infernal Torrent! Back into the
Be my guest!
Armor won't save you! First shot!
Oops.
This ends now!
Consider
Use the wrong one.
I'm on it! That's my cue!
Shut him down! Lightning throw!
Do it! Throw! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Hear me! Flame of Fury! I'm on! You're done!
Hold on a minute. It's the Koine word for wanderer. Huh. It's how you spell planet in ancient Greece or ancient Greek. I thought it might be Greek because that's like the title is sort of stylized Greek. I guess that makes sense too. Greeks were the first ones to think about space, really. Or to have a concept of it. Interesting. All right, well, that makes sense. There's also like, I don't know, it deals with a variety of topics, and I think it confronts a lot of romanticization of space in a pretty straightforward way. Amazon will have a Blu-ray at some point. Yeah, I don't. Is there anything you can do? Because I bought it on DVD.
Must be
I don't know if
inside.
that shows anywhere.
How about it, Law? Any idea which way it is?
This is a Renin castle. You think they were in the habit of letting a Danon like me inside?
Point taken.
The astral energy's off the scale. Almost like it's pressing down on me.
You can feel it?
The whole castle must be brimming with it.
Time to sail the high
My
seas.
hunch is it'll get stronger the deeper
If there's
we
no way
go.
to get it.
It must be the spirit vessel. You can bet anything it's pulsing with stored astral
If
energy.
there's no realistic alternative.
We can't let Ganabelt use it against us.
Then we can assume that's his plan A.
Let him try.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
destroy anything he throws at us.
There's nothing streaming. There's a manga and DVD release. All right. Well. Existential dread is a pretty major part in Planet Test as well. I guess you're right. I never thought about it in like a sense of existential dread, but I could see that. There was something creepy about the yawning blackness of space, and I guess different characters sort of confront that in different ways. Wait, Local 58? Cosmic horror. I was watching a bunch of analog horror the other day, so I'm scared of creepy things in space. What's analog horror? Well,
This is...
oh, get a similar vibe from Pat Labor? We can go into political intrigue or comment on what a mech industry would cause socio-politically. Might have an episode devoted to just buying lunch? Huh, okay.
Got it.
That's big Ghost in the Shell energy, too. Is posting not-so-legal websites that host anime a bad thing? Because I find out where to watch. I don't think you're allowed to distribute that content through Twitch chat. Or, you know, doing it here might implicate me, but maybe you could whisper it to people? Or... there's a Discord. You can post it in. I wasn't paying a whole lot of attention, I gotta admit. Yeah, Gundam. I'm only just now getting into Gundam. Still need to watch Mobile Suit. I really enjoyed what I saw. I only saw the first compilation and like the first half of the second compilation on Netflix. What? Was super enjoying them. A lot more than I thought I would, to be honest. I mean, them being edited down, I think, is a nice benefit.
I can carve through. I'm going in. Engaging. Do it. Get toasty. Bird strike. No, you can't.
Get toasty?
Take this.
So much yelling. Law, Prince of Iron Fists. King of Iron Fist Tournament. This character seems a little more similar to Elfin in his mechanics. Just like an actual character with attacks and dodges and things. Yeah. Oh, gotta cook with them. Do leg strikes. You're gonna seem like real health sponges? Well, I am playing on hard. So do consider that in your appraisal of it. I forgot to turn those back on.
Here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Oh, except playing with somebody or on the phone or something. Oh, Ghost in the Shell director Mamoru Oshii worked on Pat Labor, so there you go. Interesting. Oh, I gotta admit, Pat like, there was a window where I like watched any anime I could find. And then I watched some really fucked up shit. And then I was like, okay, maybe not. And Pat Labor always seemed like it was a real raw show. I always got that vibe from it, but I have no idea if that's accurate or not. So it always struck me as one of those shows that would just, like, be real intense out of nowhere. I was like, maybe I'll watch something else a little bit more lighthearted.
An astral bounce.
That's my cue. Get toasty.
Burn strike.
My turn. It's almost too strong.
Split it open.
Be my guest. It's over. Here I come. You're finished.
Where are you going? Sweet mouth. I'll be saving you.
We're not finished. You're mine.
Darn it! Oh, okay.
Get toasty.
Burn strike.
Man, I really like that sound effect too.
Well then, let's keep moving.
When people ask my favorite anime, I always feel safe with the answer Gurren Lagann.
Completely different from Balsif's castle.
Every lord
That
has
one's a
their
pretty
taste.
popular answer, actually. A lot of people really, really like that show.
Is another matter
I never really got out of the first episode or two.
It's
I don't know.
us Janins who built the structure, you know.
You know what it is? Gurren Lagann had that sort of like full-chested, almost desperate message of positivity and motivation that I didn't really see again until My Hero Academia. And there's something about the just desperate positivity of it.
How would we know what Renan's like?
I guess that probably really resonates with
Let's
people.
hurry up and get to the top floor so we can kick Annabelle's ass.
Oh, Kill a Kill? I gotta give that show another chance.
An opponent like this should be easy. My shield. Take down their defenses. We're not finished. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Yeah, Doctor, I haven't watched a whole lot of shows recently either. They were talking about having me like host a restream of the Crunchyroll Anime Awards a while ago, so I watched a couple of series to bone up for that. It ended up not happening, but I watched Dorohedoro and Beastars and a couple of other shows that were pretty good. You know, I enjoyed it. I kind of worked it into my my workout routine. That only works with dubbed shows. Watching subtitled shows is tough these days. That's odd. Pro Mare is a condensed Gurren Lagann. Good movie. Oh, like, is that actually the case, or is it just sort of spiritually what it is?
Hey.
Dorohedoro ended up being very popular, and I just didn't click with it. I was waiting for it to congeal into something, and I guess it's not going to, or it won't. It's just kind of it's just about being weird. I'm okay with that, I guess.
Yes.
I did get that key, thank you. Audio books are the best for just letting it run as you work out or clean. I could see that, yeah. It just kind of takes over your mind and your imagination kind of projects what you're hearing.
No choice.
I mean, dubbed anime is pretty good for that too, because, like, if anime's spending budget, you like turn to watch it, right? But if they're not, and it's just people sitting in a room talking, which is like 80% of it, then you can go do stuff. And you hear the exposition, so you're up to date on the story, but same exact plot points and such, same team behind it. Interesting. Sarah, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the resub. I'll kill the cool flamethrower guy. I had to, I'm sorry. They made me do it. One more for a nice amount. Ooh. Almost to the nicest amount of all. Oh. There's a freeze wolf.
Gotta break through.
Engaging.
You're finished.
Go away.
Take my revenge on you.
I see one, eh?
I'm on it. over!
Air thrust!
Here I come! I'll run you through!
Do it!
This is it! My shield! Swallow blade! Try this! Talon storm! We're not finished! You're finished! Lightning strike! You're out! I'm not finished! Here I come! Swallow blade!
I'll be finished! Lightning extend!
Here I come!
Our work is done here.
Yeah, Kato Cam.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Apparently, it's not a Tales game unless people are shrieking the name of their moves over and over again. I love it. I love it. I'm trying to think of an anime I'd call a favorite, kind of drawing blanks. It's easy to just name the shows I saw when I was younger, but that could just be nostalgia. Yeah, Mononoke is good. I think about, like, Erased, I thought was really... Well, I guess I didn't finish it. I should do that. I think My Hero Academia is really good. Everyone says Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood is one of the best shows ever. Give that a watch. I was into Fullmetal Alchemist when it started airing, but yeah, that didn't go well.
This might go well in that new recipe.
FLCL? FLCL is kind of an acquired taste. What the shit?
No shield can stand up to these fists.
I see one, eh?
Its armor's too strong.
Fire force! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Glacial spear.
Summer Wars is a pretty safe pick, I think.
You're finished!
Raging cascade.
Here I come! It's over!
Girl Who Wept Through Time.
It's over!
I never miss. Do it.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Yeah, FLCL's got style. And I think it hits a lot of, like, it has a lot of individual scenes and maybe even like arcs that can be very like poetic and very expressive of a particular like age of life or a particular feeling. But FLCL I don't think really congealed into like a really powerful main narrative. You have to be pretty interpretive, I think, which is okay. I guess there was a literal story about space pirates and dimensions and shit. And this character being like in love with somebody else, like that part didn't matter, right? At least it didn't seem to matter much.
What is this place? Some kind of armory?
Looks like they're more for decorative purposes than actual combat.
Does it matter? We've got a job to do.
Wait, this isn't Renan. It's
Oh,
Danon.
Mushishi?
Really?
And not
Mushishi
just
was
this one
like a
either.
little slow for my
All of
taste.
these. It's all Danon gear.
Maybe I wasn't quite in the right
Display
headspace
inside a Renan castle.
to get into it.
Ask around later
Actually,
if you're so
isn't
interested.
Mushishi like kind of spooky?
But for now, we've got more pressing matters
Maybe
to
now would be a
attend
good time to try to
Remember?
watch it again. Yeah, Captain, exactly. The whole idea behind FLCL is the hormonal rampage that is puberty. Yep. I think it's very much about like sexual discomfort. About like being like being forced into that world and maybe you don't want to be. Sexual frustration, yeah. It's definitely that age where like things are being, your clean world is changing, and it's getting more complicated and it's getting messier and it's getting worse in a lot of ways, and you don't know why and you don't know how, and you're trying to make sense of it and you're trying to make sense of yourself, and yeah, it's just a lot of that. And that show, honestly, like, that is such a weird and nebulous thing that show does really nail, I think. It's very, very evocative of a certain time in life, and I think it's very successful in that it can capture those emotions and convey them so well. FLCL is concerned around comparing different assumptions of adulthood, too. Yeah, that could be. Miss Cangard, thank you very much for the resub. Thank you for being my internet friend, you rock. Well, thank you. I appreciate the little rock emoji, too. Very illustrative. Tells a simple and relatable story in the most obtuse way possible, and I love it. That's a really good way to put it. Yeah. It's like brother leaves, like weird girlfriend left behind, in like a weird relationship that doesn't make sense and like feels wrong. FLC will let me come up with my own narrative. I don't think it has a main point to its story, and you can take whatever you want from it. But I think the points you make are very true too. Yeah, I think it's interpretive on purpose. I don't think that's a mark against it. I think that is just like I think you have to be in a certain frame of mind to appreciate it. I did like Welcome to the NHK. I thought it was an interesting show. I thought that dealt pretty directly with mental health issues before that was, I don't want to say like fashionable, but certainly I think before it was talked about more openly. Yeah, FLC is nebulous on purpose, and I think that's to its credit. Yeah, I just, when it comes to like recommending that show to somebody or saying it's like your favorite, I think maybe that's why I wouldn't hear it so often. I don't know where I'm going with that. Idle Android, thanks for the Prime, and Crab Foam, thanks for gifting 11 subs. You're spreading the anime around, I like it. Oh yeah, Genkutsuo? Count of Monte Cristo? Now that's a classy show. I feel like that's Genkutsuo is one of the few shows I would put on for people even if they were a little like, I don't know about anime. Like it grabs you visually, the story's subtle, it's well acted. It's got some great visuals. It can get a little slow, especially once you start getting accommodated to the visual style.
Did this open the door?
We still don't know how to activate the elevator. We'll just have to see what we can figure out.
Yeah, I can convert a non-animator. Yeah. Well, sort of. I don't know. Converting somebody into watching anime trash is like that's one of the like count them on one hand just like good series of TV. The art style's the main reason I watched that show. It was for me for like the first 10 episodes, and then I started glomming onto the story and the characters a little bit more. Cause yeah, they move real slow when it comes to setting up the story. Yeah, there you go, Kat. Yeah, trying to convince somebody it's not all weeb trash. I don't know. I gave up on that. I'm like, if somebody's on a weeb trash state of mind, that's okay.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
All right, I think I've seen all of Law's combo moves now. I need to finish Space Dandy. I finally picked that show up again and really, really liked it, so I don't know why I haven't watched it.
They keep a Zoogle locked up down here? Why? I've heard rumors that they feed prisoners to one instead of executing them. Do you think...
Stop it!
We got a Zoogle. Guess I'm supposed to let it out and beat it up. It's gonna whip my ass. I know this. I know that. Have you tried playing the Attack on Titan games? I want to try, but here they aren't really worth the never-changing $60 cost. I don't remember which one I played. The one I played was probably best compared to a Dynasty Warriors game. There's some fun fights to be had, and the one that I played it basically nailed the swinging around mechanic and the neck chopping. But once you get good enough at chopping necks, you just do that over and over and over again. So it might be a good turn off your head and might be a good just you want to beat up some Titans game. Yeah, the Koei Tecmo one. Yeah, Omega Force. Every game they make is like that for some reason. So, with varying levels of success. I guess Persona Strikers was quite different. But I think that might have been Atlas being like, all right, we're gonna do something with this one. I'm thankful for that. Oh, once you said Dynasty Warriors, my brain said $20 tops. All right, then yeah, you know exactly what you need. I like that. I like a gamer that knows what he wants.
You're finished!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Wushu away?
Well then, let's keep moving.
Should we really take this?
I like Zhuge Liang a lot, so probably Wu. It was part of Wu, right? Any man that can shoot lasers out of his fans is an army I want to be on. Oh, shoot. Okay, my bad. Thank you. Hey, Dorcas fan club.
Get lost!
Hope you're well. I'm well. I don't want to speak on behalf of chat, but a lot of anime discussion going down here, which usually means spirits are high.
Ignite! You're mine!
Shattering of
You're mine!
that freaking does it! Coming!
Take this! Take this!
Yeah, Sensei is pretty rad. No argument there. Is Sensei that guy with the claws?
I'm ready for the next battle.
Does this
Man.
look like an elevator key to you guys?
Oh,
Only one
Tonfa.
way
Okay.
to find
alright.
out. Let's go.
Do you or have you watched One Piece? Not really, no. I've watched the first, like, I want to say 20 episodes or so. So I'm kind of familiar with this, I mean, I don't even know if the first 20 episodes are indicative of the show's style anymore, but people have said nothing but 1,000 episodes in 2 weeks? Holy shit, Kato. What did that experience do to you? Do you feel different now? You lived in the anime dimension for a while. Yeah, wow. No, you were on the ship. Oh, I didn't watch 1,000 episodes. I'm caught up. I mean, it'll be at 1,000 episodes in 2 weeks. Okay. Got it, okay. First 20 episodes are still entirely the same general style and feel of the show. Oh, okay. So I remember I made it exactly to the heart-shaped sunglasses man that walks backwards. That's the last thing I remember. So that's where I'm at. Maybe I need to watch 1,000. Oh, I already went up here. I need to watch 1,000 episodes in 2 weeks. Django? I don't know. They didn't name him, but yeah. Hopefully that only describes one character. At this point, it might describe 2 or 3 in the world of One Piece.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Hoodle! Hoodle's hooting. Where's your bro, Hoodle? We can't leave a poor defenseless owl here. They'll get scared. His name's Django, worked for the Black Cat Pirates. Ah. I would accuse you of having One Piecepedia up, but I believe fully that you are just that knowledgeable. Ow!
I can carve through this driver! Try this! We're not finished! Here we go again! It's over! Demon Fang! Its armor's too strong!
Do it!
Be my guest!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn! No escape!
It's in the sky, it's moving! Now! I'm out of ammo! Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'm ready for the next battle.
It would take 2 weeks and 1 day and about 3 hours to watch all 1,000 episodes if you watch non-stop without sleeping. Well, stock up on G Fuel, and this dream could be yours. Oh, this is nice. Oh, this is like a dungeon. Look at this. Whole path going through. Maybe there's some treasure chests on the way. There's clearly an owl somewhere. It must be on the other side of this wall. Yeah, Hoodle hasn't come out to say hi again. What's that all about? Is there any benefit to making or maining the other characters in the party? Probably situationally, yeah. The only character Well, no, they all have abilities. Problem is I don't trust Alpha to not get murdered. And also I have an ability on Alpha that makes him draw aggro more. And it's certainly in my interest to have Alpha have aggro. But I could probably lead with Law. I think Alpha might have more defense. That'll probably be what oh, he learned first aid. Cool. That'll probably be what makes the decision. It's like, I'll control the character with the most defense so I can grab aggro and just make sure that I'm landing. Cool.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Sleep now. Here's a healing arm.
Carve through armor! Like steel!
Now! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Sighted.
No! You're mine!
I'm only getting started.
You're mine! You're finished! We're not finished! You picked the wrong fight!
Now I'm in the groove!
Lewis, chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Man. Law's abilities get him into
Seems
overlimit
about
real
right
quick.
to me.
Later game goes into overlimit like every 2 seconds. Overlimit, is that the same? Is that the blue thing that gives him unlimited AG? Is that what overlimit is? Hold on a minute. Oh, that is it. Okay. Super traits, armor. There we go. Okay. So then you can just spam whatever attacks you want for a little bit. I guess that would make him pretty good to lead with then, yeah. Can the AI use a mystic art? Or will they... They can? Okay. Don't worry, Law will use his Mystic Art too much. Okay. He will use it every single time. Fantastic. I can't wait to hear him call that out over and over again. And to just completely pause the game for a little bit. Oh, see you, Death Moon. I've been lurking most of the night, but I hope you guys enjoy the rest of the stream. And thank you very much. Always good having you around, one way or the other.
Are you still thinking about that armory with all the Danon equipment?
Yeah, especially that black armor. I don't think I've ever seen anything from Dana that looked so nice.
I can tell you that it was definitely Danon. It was made using techniques found only here. That's how I know. But ever since the Renans came, our civilization's been scrubbed out, bit by bit. Hardly anything's left now, which is why most people don't remember.
But why would the Renans have something like that? Unless it was the spoils of war. It must be a token of the Danans who fought and lost in the past. Or rather, that the Renans were able to beat them.
Armor that nice must have been worn by a commander of some sort. They might have even been a Danon hero.
A hero, huh? A fallen hero, maybe.
I hate to see all that stuff fall into Renan hands, but it's amazing to see that so much of it has survived.
You into this kind of stuff then, Rinwell?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
You want to come look at my
Are we
swords?
done here? We don't want to keep Ganabelt waiting any longer.
I want Law and Rinwell to awkwardly flirt. I want it. I've now realized I want that to happen. Do it. Make my animes kiss.
Let's dispose.
Oh, no. The characters do not wear those sick-ass shades by default. You can put dumb little props on them. You get, like, a outfit. Little dingles. You get, like, ears and Tails and glasses Spider-Man. That's so stupid. Anyway, you can choose what to put on them. And because this game rules, yeah, costumes. It persists into cutscenes.
I can shatter any steel. Engaging! It's over! Blind freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Support! It's over!
Annihilation! Sleep in the sky, it's mine.
Fall back! Take this! It's over!
In here! I never miss!
I'm not done!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Glacial spear!
No!
Here's evil!
You're mine! It's over!
Lightning condemned! Freeze laser!
You're on!
Too much to
You're
handle!
mine! You're finished!
Oh, I don't have enough cure points to bring him back up. Eesh.
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
Rip encoder? Yeah, that happens. Only so many bits to go around here on Twitch.tv. It's crazy. I would have sworn by now Twitch would have bumped the bitrate. Even going to something like 10 would, I think, help a lot. I thought with, like, next-gen games they might consider fluffing the bitrate a smidge, but... Is there a... There's not really a place to rest. Wait, did I go through here? YT has source bitrate support? Source? Like it can just pass through your stream whatever you set it at? I mean, YouTube can support like 40, which is really good. I only give combat advice. Anything exploration-wise outside of the owls, you're on your own. Fair enough. Ow. Ow. Oops.
Ready? We're not finished! Try this! Infernal turret! I can carve through walls! My shield!
Do it!
Try this!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
I've used a bit too much healing.
Yeah. Some hot cash, though. It is kind of interesting that, like, taking too many deaths or taking too much damage in general can prevent you from, like, opening rooms that might have treasure inside of them.
You're mine! It's over! You're mine!
I never now I've seen everything!
We got fire!
I've got it! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! I'm not done!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Yeah, there's an owl. I mean, I saw a Hoodle. I saw Hoodle hooting.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'm reaching my limit, you guys.
Damn. Guess we better be extra careful.
Look at all those sparkly treasures in there. What a shame. Damn shame. It only goes off if you're near it, so if you stopped, you're not close enough. Yeah, I think it was on the other side of a wall. It went off when I spawned in this area, basically.
Here's
It's over! You're mine! It's over!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn! Double Demon Fang! We're not finished!
Armor won't save you!
I'll be
Double
saving
Demon
for the
Fang!
now!
You're finished!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Seems about right to me.
Ooh. Pineapple gel sounds really delicious. That's got to be the like. Look at there's a red guy there. Ah! Yee! I'm gonna backtrack a little bit. I feel like maybe I won't backtrack. That might be where the owl is. There's not really a level transition down here. Oh, it was this. Okay. All right. I should say first. All right.
Gotta break through! The rebel!
I heard a hoodle. Fuck.
Take it! Slash! Take it! Burn in hell!
Shit.
Mine! Do it! Lock! Demon's descent!
Flashing Fang!
Searing flame!
Away! You're my...
Searing flame! I'm out of ammo!
Reservoir! Double Demon Fang!
I'll be saving this one! I'm on it!
You're done! Talon Storm! Take this!
Just
Here I come! Lightning Thrust! Fluid Scale! Stardust! First strike! Go with it! Fluid Scale!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Smash you!
Dazzle!
Hear me!
Swallow Blade! Here I come!
Evil!
Double Demon Fang! It's over!
Ooh. That wasn't good.
Eat it! I'm not done! Double Demon Fang! Crumble! Talon coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Wow, didn't get him.
Away!
Lightning Orb!
This should do it!
Sleep now! This one's mine!
It's over! Eat dirt!
Eat this!
Here comes!
Lightning Orb!
Double Demon Fang! It's over!
Armor won't save you!
Swallow Blade!
Lightning Orb!
Here I come!
More where that came from!
Double Demon Fang!
Blow away! Mega Ray!
See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Lightning Throw! Escape! Soda!
Here we go again.
Ooh!
Mega Ray! Annihilate! Here goes!
Shit. It's gonna be harder to.
Glacial Spear! Heal! More Breeze Lancer!
Eat it! You're done! I'll run you through!
Great.
Annihilation!
Oh my god!
Just what the doctor ordered!
Eat this! You're done!
Now, this one's mine!
Eat this! You're done! Blow away!
Here's the lightning condemned!
Eat
Ready to
this!
go!
I'll end you!
Mega Ray!
I'm on!
Annihilation!
I'll end you!
Damn! One more! Searing flame!
Smash you!
Reload!
Just getting started! Run well!
Demon's descent!
Flashing Fang!
Whew. Okay.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Yeah, sure. You got it. Where's my owl? Toshi, thank you for the resub. Where are you, owl? I know you're in here. Or not. Maybe you're over there. There might be enemies over there. Hold on. Let me touch this first. Press it.
You think the elevator's activated now?
Should be. Let's check and find out.
We're coming for you, Jannabelt.
Good bro. So mad. Oh, I heard that. There you are. Oh. I think we found a good good accessory for Law here. Yeah. He's so dark and
You're
twisted.
saying we should check the owl forest?
I shouldn't make fun of him. His dad died. Yeah. Very edgy. I love him. I love every character in this game, actually. It's weird because, you know, anime can sometimes, rarely, have a problem with archetypal characters and archetypal behavior. This game is certainly not immune to that, but it, you know, it's executing in a charming way so far. Now here's what dingles my dangle. I still see this. I feel like I didn't actually go through the collection room into the office because there's another thing here. But I remember going through the collection room. I'm gonna go back. I did? Uh-oh. Well, too late now.
We've reached our destination.
I guess that's a door that just wasn't opening back then? Yeah, damn it, Yado. Tales games tend to have characters that are well textured if not original. Yeah, very good way of saying that. Okay. Alright, well, it's a good thing I doubled back then. Let's come back later door. Sure is. It was the fast way. On a clipping binge lately? Well, I appreciate that actually. It's what I turn, or lately I found a tool to turn those into TikTok clips. Some of those have done pretty well, so I appreciate it. It actually is super helpful if a lot of people watch a given clip. It just surfaces it to the top, and I know to steal it from myself and turn it into content on another thing. Yahoo Silverman, thank you for the sub. Awfully kind of you. I appreciate that. Yeah, there's no, like, rest point. Maybe you can leave. Can you just leave? Yeah, I guess you can. You can just effing bone out. Yeah, what if I just effing left?
We've reached our destination.
What if I just left and took a nap? What about that? Actually, I can probably buy some gear and stuff. I'm getting so good at this! I like how the bars fill up when you, like, go over it. I don't know why that's satisfying. Oh, I didn't even have armor equipped. What have I been doing? Got a little cheese left over for the life bottle? As a possible to stream with 0 delay. No. Maybe someday in the future, the delay can be less than 1 frame, which would functionally be no delay. But sell armor, not weapons. Yeah, Kato, I appreciate the tip. The similar tip has been offered to me. But those are the marching orders I am proceeding with for sure. You're not the rest person.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Nematoid, thank you for the resub. Are you sure you're ready for big time anime feels? Guess we're about to get some. Alright, I'm all juiced up. Elevators are turned on. There's nothing to not like about what's going on right now. Oh, they told me to go back to the Owl Plaza too. Maybe I should do that. Well, that doesn't mean that this is how to get to Owl Land. Do you have to go back to that spot on the map to transition to Owl Dimension? Is that how that works? Because I don't remember where that was. You do? Oh, press Y for world map? Okay.
We've reached our...
Ah. Ah ha ha. Thank you.
Destination.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Huh? Wow. All right. Oh, are those outfits? Might be outfits. Oh. Ooh. Just put her in a nice little sundress. Something nice and breezy. Alright. A little brighter colors. Looks more Assassin's Creed 2-ish. Yeah. Always the Matrix glasses, though. Okay, that's how that works. Without doubt, without question, Matrix shades non-stop. All right. Had a nice nap. Oh yeah, I can explore the rest of this this floor too. Where all those barrier walls I didn't have the cure points to punch down. Oh, they're gonna get it this time.
Right, here goes! I see one, eh? Here I come! You're finished! That's enough!
Raging cascade!
Blow away! Blazing sword!
Piercing evil!
Support!
In here!
Storm!
Astral energy!
Say no more! My turn! It's almost too strong! Split it open! Be my guest! It's over! Double demon fang! Not today! I'll crush you!
There it is. There's our guy.
Tenebrous claw!
Thanks, buddy. Thanks for shutting down that fight for me. Thanks for closing that one out.
Strike, just as ordered.
Yeah, there's our guy. Love it. Took a lot of hits there. A lot of hits there. Gotta save that. So I can punch through these walls. These bowels. Oh yeah? This is the The bot timer went off. Now's a good time to mention that this stream is sponsored by Wealthfront. If you're interested in managing...
That equipment should come in handy.
Managing your investments, Wealthfront is the way to do it. Use the command. Ooh. To get an amazing deal. I have now made $25 off of Wealthfront, which means I am rich. I have to probably say something like, you can expect those wealth results. Some SEC disclosure, something. Paid testimonial time.
Don't overdo it, though.
Yeah, you can transmog your weapons? That's pretty cool. I love the, like, there's tiny features that don't need to be in the game, but I'm very glad they are.
Out of our way! Glacial steel! Pierce evil!
You're mine!
I can carve through
Yo,
all
get my
it!
deal, Demon Fang! First strike! Try this!
I'll run it
through! We're not finished! We got fire!
I've got this!
All yours! You're finished! You're on!
Pierce evil! Now!
Here I come!
Astral energy!
Say no more! My turn!
Annihilation!
Strike!
Back into the fray!
Double Demon Fang!
Annihilation! Photon lightning condensed! Thunderblast!
So many sparkles going off.
Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
Man. Oh. Akajian, you've played most of the Tales games? It's an accomplishment I'd like to boast someday. I mean, you can finish them faster than they make them, right? So it should be doable. Should be a realistic goal to have. Would you consider your time spent with those games treasured gaming memories?
No backing down!
Oh, Renwell has references to past mages? It does seem like there are some sort of cheeky references that can span the games. I really like it when I hear it go blah 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 magic. No, you have to like, by the 7 astral beings of the preamble calamity. Oh boy.
You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
The wrong fight.
Do it!
Let me help.
Dweeb.
Astral energy! Full throttle!
My turn.
Ready to go! Thunderblade!
I'll smash you! Be still!
Listen! More for the stop! Spear!
You're mine!
Oh, the Mage in Vesperia says blah blah blah. That's great.
It's over!
Blow away!
Dream!
You're on!
Lightning orb! Dance in the wind! Field!
It's over!
Pierce evil!
You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! It's over!
Here goes!
Swallow blade!
Raging cascade!
Take this!
I'm ready! Dance
Take
in
this!
the wind!
I'm on! It's over!
You're
done!
This one's mine!
Here I come!
Big blast! Here
Double
your
Demon Fang!
burning!
Here I come!
Warrior Steel!
You're done! You're mine!
Freeze Lancer!
Armor won't save you!
You won't make a fool of me! I'm not done!
Dance
Try
in the
this!
wind!
Blow away! Turret! It's over!
More for the stop!
Lightning thrust!
Oh, he went Super Saiyan.
Dance in the wind!
I'm not done!
Photon
Take this!
It's over!
Here I come! It's over!
Raging cascade!
Finish!
No!
It's over! Be still!
So hold on a second. All right, Krim says, I like the Tales series, but a lot of them aren't worth going back to. Really? Even as just like action RPG, anime comfort food kind of thing?
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Just finished ReZero, now I'm fiending. I didn't finish ReZero. I got to the like dark twist, and I was pretty into it. I just didn't go back to it. There's like a couple of spin-off series of that now, aren't there?
This ends now.
Maybe there aren't. Maybe I'm making that up. I thought I remembered seeing like, maybe it's just a sequel series. There's a chibi sideshow.
Still in one piece?
Oh, maybe that's what I was thinking of.
Just a little farther and we'll be there. I'm coming for you. Get a belt.
Get a belt. I'm gonna kiss you, get a belt. Save? Oh, I will. Don't worry. Actually, no, you should worry. Because I often don't save, so thank you. Ah, shit. Oh, no. Alright, let's do it. The Chibi sideshow is called Isekai Quartet. It's a couple of different shows Chibified have done a crossover thing in. Oh, that's cute. Hey, Hugonaut. Good to see you. Get a belt!
Get a belt!
Oh, how do I like Horde mode?
Time. I was
Oh shit.
to worry you'd jump ship like the
I liked it a
rat you
lot.
are.
So, I only played through once.
We're here to end you.
There's a lot that I'm curious about. Are the
You talk big, but
demon
don't you think you're
waves
forgetting something?
the same
Of
every
your
time, but the
precious
gun you get
resistance
is random?
rules,
Is that how
whether
that
the
works?
silver
Or are the
swords
demon
any
waves also
others.
sort of randomized?
None have ever dealt a blow to Renan domination. In each and every realm,
I don't want to
the
believe that I
story
can
is
just
the
memorize
same.
all the demons and then
Until
play it like
you-
that, but that could be good too.
Who wields the blazing sword of Calaglia are different.
Because it is. God,
News of
those,
Balsef's
those,
defeat
those,
really took the wind out of your
those
sails.
encounters get so
That brute,
chaotic and randomized.
a
Sorry.
bad case of brawn over brain.
Hard to collect my thoughts while there's a lot of
Certainly no
anime
loss to
in my
me.
head.
Still, even the smallest of sparks can grow into an inferno. I must give precedence to the task at hand, extinguishing you. Snuffing out your fire before
High value
it
targets are
spreads
random,
across
guns
the
are random.
five
Okay.
realms.
High value targets being randomized makes. That's enough. That's enough randomization per run.
Rinwell?
Okay. So
Nothing.
eventually you'll build a knowledge. That makes sense how you get to the higher metals. Like you build a knowledge of what's going to spawn and when, so you can start to prep a little bit. I was shocked at how the Sentinel Hammer did not bail me out of those encounters. It seemed like too handy of a tool in Tag 2, and clearly wasn't the catch-all that I thought it was.
Law, you alright?
Give World Spell Master level a try again. Know that it's balanced for hammer mastery and use. Oh, okay. So playing that on Classic is a whole other thing then. I did like the first 2 or 3 encounters on the World Spear Master level on Classic mode, and that was an eye-opener. That was a stiff cup of coffee. If you want, hold on for this. I could punch up my thoughts into a larger message where I'm not racked with anime. Send it over. Rebalanced it for to require 4 charges instead of 2, and that was a huge change. It's interesting because it made the resource pursuits a lot more interesting of a question. Because scouting around for easy glory kills to get another hammer, suddenly not the easy thing that it was before. Oh, nothing to apologize for. You're not interrupting nothing. No. It's more I just want to make sure that I can articulate my ideas well. Yeah, I'll here. Let me make a note of that. I'm just flattered you. Flattered you curious what I think?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Yeah, I'll punch something up. I've got a lot of thoughts because like there's been this sort of explosion of roguey or like roguelike action games lately. Back 4 Blood has got it. Oh, I'm paralyzed.
Here, let me help.
Hades is kind of the game that really started nailing it. So it was interesting seeing a horde mode like that, a score-based kind of slightly randomized play it forever sort of mode.
Leave this to me. I'll take him down.
Ooh! Okay, I'm not even paying attention to this guy's patterns. Can't. He does 2 for now. I'm sure he'll do like 12 by the main event. Alright, peace out. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for saying hi. Thanks for continuing to make awesome content. I finally dipped into battle mode for a little bit too. So.
Who cares? Just knock them all down. I can carve through armor. You're mine.
I heard the dingle.
My turn. Not today. This one's mine. And where are you going? This is your name on him.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, Detonate, thanks for gifting a sub. Aw, appreciate that. Oh wait, I heard a res cast.
Where are you going?
So maybe might have to do some ad management.
Where are you going? Here I come! Now you've done it! My turn! I'm not strike it too much!
Hated fighting him. Yeah, we'll see what happens here. Let's see. We'll see what happens.
You'll pay for what you did to my father! The feisty mouth wishes to bite the hand that feeds, does he? I never wanted to serve you! I had no choice! Here I come! Now I fight! You'll pay for that! Here I come! Swallow blade! You're finished! Blink and you'll miss it! Take this! I never miss!
Hey, T-Man, what's up? It's going pretty well. Oh no, I can't move. I'm getting fairly paddled by this boss at the moment.
My every attack. Leave this to me. I'll take him down.
What about that?
Now, take it. It's on. Burn in hell. I'll smash you. Take this.
He still has that barrier even after Law does his shield punch.
Stay away from my friend. I'll bring you back from death to you in two. You're mine.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Wow! There's so many magic effects going on. It's kind of hard to tell.
There's more than one of him?
It's kind of hard to tell when I need to bail out and start dodging. I got to be a little more aware of that.
Knock them all down.
I never miss.
What the heck?
And where are you going?
What the?
Gosh, this is even worse than the last boss. With all of these ads. Holy moly.
Why aren't you helping me?
What? I thought I was.
I'm not talking to you.
Then who?
And where are you going?
Beating this game twice and once was on the hardest difficulty. Do you unlock? Oh yeah, that's right. You unlock an even harder one. Even I turned down the difficulty on this. I don't understand how he's staying alive so well. I swear the AI doesn't get hit if they're not on screen or something like that. There's something going on. Because AI stays alive for a ridiculous amount of time.
The feisty mouth wishes to bite the hand that feeds, does he? I never wanted to serve you. I had no choice. I'll run you through.
Okay, so he sticks his sword up, he does a laser. I can dodge that well enough. If I get him with that, he actually gets stunned. He only does that twice. He's already hitting me again.
Try harder. My turn. Get it all. Now, take this.
Where are you going?
You're finished. Perished by every attack.
Leave this to me. I'll take him down.
It's over.
First strike. I'll run you through.
And you'll miss it. Get it all. It's on.
More for the stockpile.
Okay, so he'll just teleport to you.
You're mine. I owe you one. You're mine.
I blame you all down.
Stay away from my friend.
Thank you.
I'll bring you back from death.
Take it. I'll split you in two.
Resuscitation, hey?
Blink and you'll miss it.
Here's a healing arc.
You're mine.
I'll run you through.
It's payback time, worms. There's more than one of him?
Some kind of moving illusions?
Who cares? Just knock them all down! Mirage! Can't move!
Oh, the wrong thing.
Where are you going?
Wait, my character's down? When did that happen?
Where are you going? Strike down these insolent fools! Rage laser! Strike down these insolent fools! I think not. Cannonball!
The barrier's been broken.
Fuck!
Focus your attack.
Now you see.
Just getting started!
No! Wow, there's just so many attacks flying around all the time. You.
And where are you going?
Okay. I'm figuring it out a little bit, I think.
Here's a healing arc.
I'll split you in two! This should do it! And where are you
Here's
going?
evil. Thick and dead. Hear me.
Rollerblade! It's over! Rollerblade! Double beam effect! Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Go. You're muffed. Here's evil. Spread.
You need to just cast healing while you're doing that. Let's just have you do nothing but heal. Oh, you don't even have it set. Damn it. Hold on.
An astro...
But, wait, how do I... Huh? Can I not target?
That's my key.
I can't cast that? Aw.
Shut him down!
You're gonna ran out already. Alright, okay.
Glacial spear.
I guess, yeah, that still requires cure points. I don't know what I was thinking. I thought I would get free cures when she was over-limited, but... Haha, no. Come on, camera! You have to show me what he's doing! There's no other way to see! God. If I could see him sticking his sword in the air, I would have done something! Ah!
You'll be rocked on my blade. Where are you going? Blink and you'll miss it. Get lost.
In here again. Now. More for the stockpile.
Scurry up we were just getting started.
I'm only getting started. First strike. Lightning Thunder blade.
And where are you going?
Take it.
One more. Blink and you'll miss it. Get lost.
Now.
Hers always miss.
Get lost.
It's over.
Blink and you'll miss it. Get lost.
Think again. You're open. Got lightning orb. More with that.
Scurry up now.
It's over.
His patterns aren't that hard to dodge. His normal patterns.
Get lost.
Think again. Take it.
I'm sure he'll have another much worse one.
And where are you going?
Steering blade. Reload. I'm out of ammo.
Get lost.
I'm all
Blink
stuffed up.
and you'll miss it.
This can't be happening.
The reload killed me.
Thunder field.
I've let you all down.
Here's lightning to
Blink and you'll miss it.
I can't feel anything.
I will extinguish the hope of your rebellion.
I kept mine the same, but changed to the focus, or the healing to focus on healing. Wait, healing on focus. Never mind. Keep people from dying while she was busy trying to res. Wait, what? You mean for another character? She owns the only one that can heal.
Pay for what you did to my father.
The feisty mouth wishes to bite the hand that feeds, does he?
I never wanted to stroke you.
Heal first, revive second. Oh, I see what you mean. So more people don't die while she's trying to res. I gotcha.
You're mine.
Flame of fury. Burning.
Blink and you'll miss it. Get lost.
I really owe you one.
Lucky.
Thank you.
Try harder.
And
where are you going?
I'm on it.
Blink and you'll miss it. Try harder. Take this.
I guess that one misses too.
Not my finest. You'll pay for that.
In here. I'll bring you
Yeah.
Down these
Law's gonna like keep eating that because he stands at close range. I don't know how to make him not do that.
every attack.
Leave this to me. I'll take him down.
I'm out of ammo.
You're mine.
Here's a healing
It's
orb.
over.
First aid. You're going.
Now you've done it.
Back into the front.
Blink and you'll miss it.
Here's into the devil. In here. Here, let me help. I'll be waiting. Dance in the wind.
Get lost. You're mine. It's over. Ignite.
Wow.
Armor won't save me.
Take this.
Where are you going? Eat this. Raging
It's payback time. Worms. There's more than one of it?
So weird sometimes.
I think not.
Get off!
The barrier's been broken. Everyone, focus your attack.
Pay for what you did!
Swallow blade. Lightning thrust.
Armor won't save me!
Just getting started.
Here, let me help.
Coming through.
Astral art?
That's my cue.
That's right.
Now. Shut him down. Scarlet Inferno.
Law's head is empty. Must punch. Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Oh man, I just teleported in the middle of a giant clusterfuck. Holy shit. Ugh. I guess I should have known not to do that.
Stay away from my friends. Is this it? Where are you going? And you're missing.
I got big time nothing personnel. Holy shit.
Back to the dirt where you.
Yeah. You're within your rights to think this fight is BS. When the clones spawn, that's when it gets especially bad. I don't know how often he does that.
I never wanted to serve you. I had no choice. You're mine.
Here goes. That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Here, let me help.
My timing is off. I can never see that ability.
Here, let me help. I never miss.
I really need to save that for when the clones come out.
Here's a healing art.
Man, I always think it's just a little beat later than it is.
Perish by every attack.
Leave this to me. I'll take him down.
Burn in hell.
Blink and you'll miss.
Stay away from my friends.
I'll bring you back to my
Eat this. You're mine. I'll run you through. That freaking does it.
Still got some fight left in me.
Mine, barrage.
I really should have interrupted that.
Try harder. Now. You're mine.
I can carve through armor.
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Try this.
That is just really not a good idea to do ever. Just in time to not interrupt. Okay.
More than one of him?
Some kind of moving illusion?
What? What hit me?
I'll bring you back to the death.
No one was doing anything. They were all standing still. And then I just got hit and died. God, it's exhausting. I saw that one at least.
I can carve through armor.
Here's a healing art.
Nothing is safe. You can't do anything. Ugh, goddamn, goddamn.
This can't be happening.
You'll pay for that.
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Where are you going?
Be in range, please. God, that's all I ask. Ow. All right, we got this.
Blink and you'll miss.
Stop getting hit, Law. Stop it.
I owe you one. Take this.
Smash you.
I never miss.
Obstinate vermin.
Try this.
Infernal
Let
Burn in hell.
I think not.
Is there something specific that makes this cutscene happen?
everyone, focus your attacks.
Pay for what you did.
You're mine.
I'll run you through.
Lightning!
All good things come to an end.
And more of this will help burn out. Double demon fang.
Law, you alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
This should do it.
Oh, you are gonna pay for that.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Scurry up now. Take this.
Here, let me help.
I owe you
Aye.
Lightning!
Rinwell, move!
Blink and you'll miss.
try harder.
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. We were just getting started. Take this.
0 damage. Oh, that was just...
Deep the
He's
despair.
channeling astral energy!
Damn it! Can't get any closer.
If this keeps up,
All right, that's cool.
I can carve through armor. Take this. Slice. Eat this. While the depths of despair consume you. It's over. Not today. You command all the astral plane. You're finished. Whilst thou art cursed to expire into nothing. Take this. My focus. Your eye, who stands staged in heavenly light. Take this. It's over. Whilst thou cowers before the gates of hell. Strike! Not on my watch! You're finished! Come on! Divine lightning! Infernal torrent! I'll run you! The end is imminent! Indignation! Insignificant worm! Now
Why did Rinwell live?
return to dust!
If we take another assault from that art, we're done for.
That mirage he creates. It can channel all of his energy.
Then I guess we gotta get in quick and hit him hard.
Here I go.
Rage
It's
laser!
over. Here, let me help. Here's a healing art.
What the fuck?
Looking good!
Here, let me help. Here's a healing art.
I'll slice you in two! Take this! I'll try harder! Not a chance! Be still! Taste my steel! The perfect antidote for these insolent where are you going? Here I come! I'll slice you in two! Over! Back to the dirt where you belong!
Are you supposed to be able to kill all, like, are you supposed to kill all of the shadow images? Or do you have to just target him? Like, you have to have a boost attack from Law banked up for that.
What you did to my father! The feisty mouth wishes to fight the hand that feeds, does he?
I never wanted to serve you. I had no choice. Eat this.
Law, you alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Blink and you'll miss it! I really own Get lost! Here I come!
Eat this.
You'll be rocked on my blade!
What are you doing?
Now you've done it! Blink and you'll miss it!
I'll let you all down.
Stay away
He's already dead.
Slice you in two! Carried by every attack!
Leave this to me. I'll take him down.
You're finished!
Lightning attack! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Hurry up,
Laser!
I'll smash you.
Here I come!
Thunder field! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Here I come! Blink and you'll miss it! Try harder! It's on! Get lost! Double demon bang!
Cover the sector! Lightning!
Double demon bang! Try harder! Not a chance!
Glacial spear!
Ignite! I'll slice you in two! And where are you going?
Not in your dreams!
Here,
Swallow blade! I'll slice you in two! Blink and you'll miss it!
I'm out! Back into the fray!
Just to take it! It's your payback time, worms! There's more than one of him?
Some kind of moving illusion?
Who cares? Just knock them all down! Blink and you'll miss it! What? Now
Here's a
you
healer!
carve through walls! Getting started! You're mine! Swallow blade!
Oh, I got really lucky there.
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Now I just have to pray.
Ignite! We were just getting started!
you're bruised all over. Did you even notice? Oh, really? I'm not always going
Everyone's
to be around
dead!
to heal you, you know.
Ah, man. I am at literally 1 HP. That's pretty cool.
I'll bring you back from death.
This should do it!
Here, let me help.
I see what you mean about putting healing above resurrect though. Okay.
Try harder! No!
You'll pay for that! We were just getting started!
Straight up teleported behind me! And whooped my ass! God damn, man. Oh, yeah.
This should do it! And where are you going?
I never miss! I'm here. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
And where are you going?
Can't be happening. I've still got some fight left in me.
My steam! And where are you going?
You see what happened there as you crossed me? I've let you all down.
The perfect antidote for pests! Mine, barrage!
Yeah.
Take care of Poodle.
Back to the dirt where you belong!
A couple of levels would help.
You'll pay for what you did to
I
my
definitely
father.
think I gotta grind a level or two. There's some amount of the chaos I can control.
I never wanted to serve
Well,
you.
control is rough. I'm learning how to minimize the damage that I take. Which sort of, ow. Fuck, I didn't see that. That was bad.
You alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
It's almost like, it really depends. Maybe I can tell Law to stay away. A little bit. Keep a little bit of distance.
Leave this to me. I'll take him down.
I'm on Swallow Blade! I'll let you in two! Double Demon Fang!
I've let you all down.
You'll pay for that! And where are you going? Double Demon Fang!
Yeah, I don't have aggro anymore.
This one's all mine!
Here, let me help.
You'll be right on my blade!
Here's a healing.
Demon Fang!
Hey, that
And where are you going? Try harder! My turn!
dance in the wind.
And where are you going?
In the wind.
Ah!
It's payback time! Double Demon Fang! There's more than one of him?
Some kind of moving illusion?
Who cares? Just knock them all down!
Mega Ray confiscated.
Bad idea.
You going?
Already dead. God, you have like a half second, and then as soon as they all start moving, if you're not also on the move, you just die. Character goes. Okay, got one. I got two at some point. Rinwell's dead.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Holy fuck, man.
This isn't ideal. I was overconfident.
Try harder! No chance! Get lost! Swallow Blade! Over? I'm on Fury up top! And where are you going?
Ready to go.
Fury up top!
I'll bring you back from death.
Is there a way to move it up? Or do you just have to swap it, I guess? That's kind of... okay. Sort. There we go. Okay. There we go. What? Hold on. Oh, okay. Save and close. There we go. Okay.
Here, let me help.
Not done yet! And you're missing! I'll fight you in your
I was wondering if they were going to get Rinwell. Should have known better. What? Oh, I guess I was targeting that one. Ah, that kind of makes sense. All right.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Here's a healing arc.
Run into the mine.
I never miss.
You shouldn't have messed with me.
No escape.
Too much.
The timing was all off on that one. Yeah, whatever. Let's start over. Oh, why not? Let's see what happens. I don't know why I did that. Oh, shield down. Never mind. Okay.
Take care of Poodle.
I will
Ah, jeez. Oh, this is brutal. Okay.
You'll pay for what you did to my father!
The feisty mouth wishes to bite the hand that feeds, does he?
I never wanted to serve you! I had no choice!
Now! This is looking good.
Here, let me help.
I owe you one. You'll miss it. Try hard, my turn. Parry my every attack.
Leave this to me. I'll take him down.
You're finished.
He's dead!
Steering wheel! Hammy!
Double demon fang.
Laser spear! Here's evil! Now for the
Away! Double demon fang. You'll be rocked on my blade.
Raging
I'm on. Watch it.
Here's a healing
Double demon fang.
That's
Double demon fang.
that ends your loss.
Lightning hand! Flame of thunder!
Try hard. Not a chance.
Get three blazers!
Double demon fang.
In here!
And where are you going?
Not on my watch!
Swallow blade. Double demon fang.
Annihilate
It's payback time, worm. There's more than one of him?
Some kind of moving illusion?
Who cares? Just knock them all down! I can carve through them!
We were just getting started. Where are you? Come on, demon fang. And where are you going?
Got one. Okay.
I think not.
Get up!
The very
Oh, dude, Verbose, don't worry about it. You didn't do anything wrong.
Everyone, focus your attack!
Everything's groovy. Did it revert the strat? It did. Okay. Yeah, maybe I need to change my healing so I have more health. That might help. Maybe like healing below 60% or something like that. I don't know why I did that. So close to beating World Spear on Ultra Nightmare? Nice! Congratulations! That's a hell of an accomplishment. Yeah, so when I don't want to have to redo the tactics thing every time, but maybe I need to. Hold on a second. Strategy. Can you set? There's really no way to tell AI players to stay away, is there? You just stop running in there and dying. This might be useful. Well, no, I can't ever run through most of my AG in this fight anyway. There is? Okay. Load the save before the fight and change it? I don't know how much longer I'm gonna bash my head against this. I mean, I need to load my save before the fight and go grind anyway. I'm just sort of like trying to learn the fight right now. Strategy, AR players don't automatically decide to kill themselves. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm hoping for, what I'd like to do. But it doesn't seem like I can really tell people to like stay back.
You'll pay for what you did to my father! The feisty mouth wishes to fight the hand that feeds, does he? I never wanted to serve you! I had no choice! Take this! It's over!
You alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Here, let me help.
Steel!
Lightning orb! Crazy cascade!
I'll fight you in two!
Mega ray!
Demon Fang!
Dreams!
Swallow blade!
Lightning
And you'll miss
orb!
it!
Without the healing art! Here, let me help. Here goes!
I owe you one!
Ooh, wow, I got real lucky.
Anything in armor is all mine! Parry my every attack!
Leave this to me. I'll take him down.
Get lost! Here I come!
Searing technique!
Scurry up!
Double
Demon Fang!
Sleep well.
Miss it! Get lost!
Here,
This one's all mine!
watch it! Raging cascade!
Wait until you miss it! Get lost! Take this! You're finished! Demon Fang!
Keep trying to push it. Nope. Oh, I guess it did count.
Try harder! My turn!
Here we go again.
I'll let you through!
Here's a healing
Demon Fang! It's payback time, worm! There's more than one of him?
Some kind of moving illusion?
I already got hit. Something already hit me.
I owe you one where I need it.
Now I'm in trouble.
Here, let me help.
What? I didn't want to do that.
Shut him down. Try harder. Not a chance. Break you in two. Break you in two. Take this.
Can't be happening.
Stay away from my friend.
It's just so brutal. All of these dudes out here.
Just getting started.
Oh no, I didn't get it in time. Keep forgetting you can't launch these guys.
Astral energy! Full throttle! Here's a healing arc!
And more that can all burn out. Where are you going? I'll run you through! Demon Fang!
Damn it! Ah, come on! He's on my ass so quickly. I should have been paying attention for that.
I'll bring you back from death to business.
Not done yet!
Oh no!
Where are you going?
Oh shit. Ooh, I got lucky. I kind of kited that into her. Oh, that was weird. Like a little delayed that time.
I'll smash you! Anything in armor is all mine! Ignite!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning!
Man.
Lightning orb! Raging cascade! Freeze lancer!
Where are you going?
Here we go again! In here! Come fury!
You're mine!
Glacial field! Pierce evil! Freeze Here, let me help! Thunder If it's in the sky, it's mine! I'm only getting eaten!
Oh, he's doing 3 now. Alright.
Here's a hero!
You're mine! Try harder! My turn! You may be strong, but I'll never...
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! I'm just getting started!
And now pain.
Drink deep the
He's
despair!
channeling astral energy!
Damn it! Can't get any closer!
If this keeps up,
So do you have to like... Oh, you can't even target him. For real? So this is a DPS rush. That's it. I don't think I can do this. I think this is statistically not possible. There's a setting in the strat menu called always. You can do that, and then there's a sub option that says keep away from enemy, and then you can pick a condition. Oh, I see. Okay. It can't be stopped. Oh, okay. Okay, so you do have to soak through it. Sometimes you get critted enough for a guaranteed wipe. That's cool. Alright, well, I'll try my best.
I owe you one. You're finished! Whilst the depths of despair consume you! Be still! Who commands all the astral plane? Not today!
I'm out more for the stop. Where are you going?
Whilst thou art cursed to expire into nothing! It's over!
Into the force field!
Stand phased in
I'm doing a terrible job so far.
Whilst thou cowers before the gates of hell!
Freaking does it!
Come forward! Lightning! Take this! It's over! The end is imminent! Indignation!
Yeah, light resist.
Let you all down.
You pay for that! Insignificant wo- Now return to dust!
If we take another assault from that arc, we're done for. That mirage he creates, it can channel all of his energy.
Why am I not moving?
I guess we gotta get in quick and hit him home.
What the? What happens? I just stopped. Paralyzed? I didn't look yellow.
To the dirt where you belong.
Hi. Every character has the light resist ring? Okay.
You'll pay for what you did to my father! The feisty mouth wishes to fight.
Alright, I don't know why I'm still
I never wanted to
still noodling with this. I have to back out of the boss fight regardless.
Take this!
Let me help.
Get my Try harder! Not a chance! I'm not done! First strike!
Ah, whatever.
One last one.
No last one. Alright. Time to grind a little bit. And then yeah, I gotta make the light accessories. But I think I'll do that next time actually. I'm not convinced skill has anything to do with this fight. I mean it does. You still have to dodge and stuff. If the character you're controlling just eats every single attack that comes their way, you're not gonna pass it. But I think that'll wrap it up for the stream tonight. I'm gonna do normal stream hours for once. It's too much HP, yeah. Hold on a second, let me check this out here. Oh, I see, Loof. Seems like you're having a really rough day, Loof Bucks. I'm really sorry to hear that. Hopefully my shrieking at anime fights took your mind off things for a little bit. You got some people offering to send you pizza? That's always fun. You can dodge indignation. What? You just have to, like, nail the timing, huh? That's really interesting. This is the hardest fight in the game. I'm excited to, like, tackle it more properly. I'm doing my research. I'm scouting. I'm learning. And yeah, I'll hit it up again. Thank you all very much for watching. I gotta admit, I don't know how much more I'm gonna stream Tales of Arise. I might play... Well, no, I take it back. Maybe I'll stream more of it. Man, it takes... Playing it on hard, a whole day goes away, and I beat like one boss and played like one story sequence. It's pretty slow going, but this is the gamer life I chose. At some point, I'm going to have to acknowledge that it will actually reduce the number of games I'll be able to play in my lifetime if I'm getting stuck on bosses like that. It's going to be a significant portion of my gaming years, but I won't worry about that yet. Stream tomorrow? Unfortunately, no stream tomorrow because I got to write Inside Games in the morning, and then there's a social event I'm doing in the evening. So I have almost a normal work day tomorrow. And shoot Inside Games, of course. Back on Friday, though. Friday I'm going to be doing, and this is a pretty cool deal. I'm going to be doing I'm going to be hosting a Free Fire Halloween streamabration. They're going to be bringing on a lot of people from the Free Fire community and just doing like Halloween events inside the game. So, but it's neat to host stuff. I'll get to hang out with people and chat about stuff with a co-host. I'm going to be wearing a festive Halloween costume. I have a jacket ready to go. So that'll be my event for Friday. Friday. Might stream a little bit after that. I just said none of those words. Yeah, Free Fire is it's a mobile battle royale, and it's more popular in regions outside of like North America. So it's more of a global kind of experience, I guess. But I'd appreciate it if people wanted to come hang out and watch that, because I'll be there and I'll be chatting with people. But yeah, apart from that, and then Saturday, I think back to business as usual. I think this Saturday I can actually go back to wrestling school. I'm really excited for that, which means I'll be streaming in the afternoon. Unless there's something I forgot that I'm doing on Saturday, which happens a lot. Oh, wait a minute, I take it back. Saturday I have a dinner. Yeah, so if I want to... I stream or go wrestle, I don't know. Will you get money if we go download the game? No. No, it's not that kind of thing. They're just paying me to host. So, if you want me to look better, I guess just put the stream on in the background or something. But that'll be on Friday, and I'll blast it out to the Discord and tweet about it and stuff like that. Yep, life plans getting in the way of stream. What can you do? What can you do? Only so much time for video games. Just have to cancel on my real world relationships. It's rough. All right. That's kind of the plan for the next couple days. Actually, and then on Halloween night, I'm going to be hunting ghosts with Bruce. That's on Sunday. I'm going to be joining Bruce in Griffith Park in Los Angeles. Hunting ghosts. I'm going to be wearing my festive Halloween outfit then, too. To help the ghosts find me and haunt me. So, there's some cool stuff coming up. Did you beat the second Lord? No. No, I didn't. Nope. Still fighting him. I did some research, but that's a hell of a fight on hard. Somehow worse than a giant goo monster. Alright. That's what I got coming up. There's some stream events coming up. But after all that's done, then it's just back to good old-fashioned long-ass streams of random games on Twitch. I love it. I love it so much. Alright. Thank you all again for watching. Appreciate your support in every possible way, even if you're just hanging out. All you lurkers, I appreciate you too. I'll catch you next time. Bye, y'all.